Feel so good. 素敵なアフタヌーン。
Thank you for the party off the bat. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just making sure everything is set up correctly.
We like to party. 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 Love and passage coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Alright, I think because I woke up a little late today, I've taken a minute just to make sure everything's okay. Did you? Okay, let me just before I get to let me change screens really quickly to this one. Hello, look at the team total. Look at it. We are less than $1,000 away from hitting the whole month-long goal. Did you see? Over $9,000. We hit $9,000 yesterday, I think, in Vile stream, which was the stream after Bateman's. So, yeah. Oh my God. $9,000. in 2 weeks, we've raised $9,000 as a team. It's mad. I don't know how everyone's done it. I'm very proud though. I'm very proud of everyone. Also, yes, carcass dress. Here is Fishy carcass dress. Is coming along really, really well. The rib cage looks great. Very happy with it. We need to now extend that across the whole skirt, which probably will take a while considering how long that took. But still, Fishy carcass dress is on its way. Hell yeah. Kiki, welcome on in. And Stormy, good morning. How is everyone? And Crafty, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is having a good day. Yes. Hype clap. Yeah, $9,000. I mean, more than $9,000. Like a lot. People, but I went because obviously people are fundraising in the night for me still because it's a worldwide event. We have people from everywhere taking part. I wake up and I look at the total and I'm like, oh my God, it's gone up so much. Did Stormy have a lovely lurk? Take care of yourself.
Morning.
Yarning to you too, Feather. Welcome on in. Feather, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that there. Crafty meet Crafty. That's me. We got less than $1,000 to go until hitting the milestone. Well, the goal for the whole month. I would also like to say, if we hit that goal, that is the most we'd ever raised in a year for Boobtober. So that would be our highest amount yet, which we're very, very close to. Yeah, I'm just really happy. I woke up and I was like, sick. Everything's going well. It's insane. It is. It's mad. I don't know how everyone's managed to do it, but I'm very, very proud of everyone. Everyone's doing such a good job. I'll also say as well, I know we talked about this a bit ahead of time. Can I just go out on a limb and say how amazing everyone in the raid train has been so far? We have had to do rescheduling. It always happens because obviously people get sick or people have emergencies. And can I say how professional everyone has been about it? DMing us privately, letting us know what they need, and being really like upfront and open and just letting us know immediately so that we can plan ahead. I'm not going to obviously dox the people who have been talking to us, but we've had to make a few changes in the train, and it has been so professional every time. Like, people have been so good, and it's made it so much better as an organizer, having people be so upfront and honest about what they need and like the changes that might need to be made, and it's been great. The raid train people have just been fantastic. The people that are fundraising and then raiding into the raid train, thank you so much. And the people that are advertising us to other streams, because there's several times now I've seen other streamers talking about Boobtober because of a Boobtober being going and spreading the word. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely amazing. Everyone's been fantastic. Everyone's raised so much money. Everyone's been really good to work with, especially as an organizer with something so scheduled like the raid train. Everyone's just been mwah, chef's kiss all around. Everyone's been fantastic. Dear, halfway through the month, you're already smashing it, right? Everyone's doing so good. That's like a month-long target. I'm about to smash it in the first 2 weeks. I mean, if a streamer randomly comes out of the woodwork today and raises like 900 quid, then yeah, we would have actually beat it in 2 weeks, which would be very impressive. I mean, we do have a few really cool streams happening later. I'm more than happy to go over it. I'm always happy to go over the people that are going after us. We have Sunkoi doing their first raid train stream in an hour's time. We have Lenny later again doing, I'm assuming, going to be more cozy games. Oh no, they're playing Resident Evil. I forgot about that. They are playing Resident Evil Village. Yes, they're going to be playing Resident Evil Village. We have Red and the Wolf Designs doing that's their raid train stream. I know they're doing fundraising outside of the raid train, but today they have their raid train stream. We have Queenie of Rivia, who has been on hiatus from streaming for like a fair while now, who has decided to come back for Boobtober, which will be really exciting to see. And then we have our second VAR mod stream for the raid train, which was really nice last night. It was really nice. Oh dear. If it was Mr. Bluke, wasn't it? Mr. Bluke is not fundraising for Boobtober as far as I'm aware this year. Listen, if it was Mr. Bluke though, I don't think it was Shifty though that took us over 9k as far as donations go, because people are actually using their real name for once. Yesterday, people were actually using their real name when donating. Mad. No, in our Boobtober stream, people using their real names? No. Everyone's anonymous or using a fake name or pretending to be the streamer. Yeah, exactly. If it was Bluke, we'd be at 20k already. Exactly. That's how you know. To be fair though, I think Bluke's been a bit busy with a few other things, because they put in their Discord last that they were at a hockey game, which sounds pretty good. I wouldn't turn down hockey, not gonna lie. I'd go watch the hockey. Ah dear. But yeah, we got some really cool streamers taking part later. We've already had Beneviv's stream for Boobtober. That was earlier today. We've got Deimos, who's still live right now. We've got Necro Kitsune, who's still live right now. I could do them little shout outs. I think that'd be nice. Should we shout them out real quick? Do you wanna meet some people? Do you wanna meet some streamers? I know a lot of you already know them, but do a lot of you know Necro Kitsune? They've been playing a load of Pokemon recently, and I really like watching Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I don't tell them because they might be popping by here later, but because I've been doing sneaky donations to everyone to make sure that their total ends in 69 cents. When they were up against Gym Leader Iono, I did a donation for $1.69 from Gym Leader Iono. And then somebody else in the community got blamed. Oh dear, got them. They'll never know. They never know. Also, if you haven't checked out Dem, I know a lot of people already know Deimos, but Deimos has been doing I think this one was a really long stream as well. They did a 12-hour stream the day before. I don't think this one's 12-hour, but it's still a long stream. This was a 8-hour stream. So yes, still a cheeky 69. I always am. And like, if you see, okay, but not always actually, because I have seen a couple of $1.69 that isn't me. So it's not just me, but a lot of them are me. But I don't like doing it under my own name because there's like a thing, because I'm the person who organized the event, it makes people, I think, feel like they have to introduce me, and I'm quite happy just lurking and cheering people on. So I don't tell them that it's me. I normally donate under a different name. For Vile Mods, I donated under their name. When I've been donating to Vile, I've been doing it from Vile_mods. So when the donation pops up on screen, it looks like Vile's donating 69 to himself. You know, it's the little things. It gives me a lot of joy. There's still a few people I need to hit though. I did Deimos. I think I donated Deimos as Strange Boat, and then someone else got blamed for that one. Because I don't think Deimos knew that I knew about the Strange Boat stuff, and I did. I donated as the Dead by Daylight killer to Strange. So the killer was, they were calling it the American, so I just donated as the American, which ended up being really good because then they got a competing donation from the Welshman, which was not Shifty, it was a different one. Oh dear. So yeah, I've been getting around. I haven't hit everyone yet, so if you see someone without 69 at the end, either somebody fixed it, how dare you, or yes, I haven't hit them yet. I mean, going around. The thing is, if you do it all on the same date, then people know that it's you, because it only takes one person to figure it out, and then they know that all of them are you. So I've been spacing myself apart a little bit to make sure that I hit everyone, but like one at a time, you know, without it being too obvious. I'm saying this is all live on stream now, but they're both live, so I think it's fine. Ah, dear lol, you let someone else. Of course I let someone else take the blame. Me? The thing is, I often do it when I'm lurky in chat where I haven't actually said anything yet, so they have no reason to believe that it's me, because I haven't said anything, so... Jeez, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Have a look. We got the carcass dress on the mannequin. I will take it off the mannequin so you can see it a bit closer in a minute, but I wanted to show you how it's looking because I think it looks really cool. If someone fixes it, you have to redonate. Well, I can't redonate too often is the thing, because I'm donating to like 40 campaigns. You can imagine that adds up quite a bit. So I don't have the money to redonate. If somebody fixes it, then we need another very sweet bean to come along and fix it again, I'm afraid. Sad face. If somebody fixes the 69, I actually can't afford to go back and keep fixing all of them. It'd be different if I was a millionaire, but then I would be like actually donating 69.69. It wouldn't be like, or like 69.69.69. Oh, it wouldn't be the $1.69. Also, it doesn't let you just donate 69 cents. It has to be $1.69. Not, you know, I'm learning from experience here of having done this an awful lot. Oh dear. That is to say, though, everyone is doing very, very well. They don't need my donations because everyone's doing so good. I like going around and just making sure that everyone's had at least 1.69 cents donation, because I do feel like that's sort of just a culture thing in charity streams on Twitch, is that somebody will donate so that your total ends in 69. So even if it gets fixed later on, at least you've had the experience of getting the 69. And yeah, everyone's doing really, really good. I'm infinitely impressed with everybody who's taking part. Everyone has done so much. We've had so many people, like, again, talking of people smashing their goals. Nekru Kutsuni, who's live right now, has just been smashing goals left, right, and center. They've been doing fantastic. Like, so good. They've already raised like $600. It's mad. And they have, I think, do they not have like another stream next week? They're doing so good. It's very heckin' impressive. Ah, dear, Mr. Bluke is a billionaire here. I mean, that sounds about right. Ah, dear, at least you can hold your pickle. At least you can. Oh dear, welcome on in, Robert. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're just gushing a little bit because the team managed to hit 9k last night, so we have raised an awful lot for charity. If we get to 10k, that will be the most we've ever raised during Boobtober. So we're hoping, but I say that we're hoping, and like I am still hoping because obviously it could be that everyone's donated and now there will be no more donations, but still I'm hoping because we're so close and only 2 weeks in as well. So yes, very heckin' happy. Everyone's, I think, having a good time. I haven't had any complaints so far. Again, when it comes to the raid train streamers, I know we've had occasionally people being a bit late or a bit early, but I haven't heard anyone like complaining or being rude about it. Everyone's been very like mature. We have been trying to go around and let people know if there are changes personally as much as possible, just so everyone's in the loop, but everyone's been really good about it. Like, it's often when people are leaving stream early, it's because they're not feeling well or something's going on, and you like pass that on to the streamer and it's like, oh yeah, completely understand, don't worry about it. And everyone's been really nice and really sweet, and we haven't had any complaints. Oh my god, we were just talking about you. Necro, welcome on in. How was your stream? I think I should still have your name copy pasted. I do. How was it? What did you get up to? I say that I already know what you got up to. I stalk all of the Boobtober streamers. Dear. How was Pokemon? I hope you had a really good time. Dear. I have played Scarlet Violet, and I have been farming shiny Snoms, and I have about 100 and something Snoms in my boxes and no other Pokemon. Oh, 4 shiny Mareep and hundreds of Snoms. And that's how I'm playing Scarlet Violet. Dear, I hope you're having a good time. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, Raven and Necro and Elion. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Gobbet. I appreciate it. I was lucky this time because I already had their name copy pasted. And 20, welcome on in. I had a wonderful time. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. And congratulations. I saw how much you'd raised. I do need to close your tab though, because otherwise I'm going to have a tab of myself open later, which would be a bit embarrassing. Let me just get rid of that. There we go. I saw that you had like raised over $600, was it? I believe, if memory serves. Heckin' massive congratulations. All right. Cheers, Governor. Right, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You have identified my accent in seconds. Dear, welcome. You're gonna be 2 gym leaders. Nice. How are you finding it? I know the graphics are a bit choppy, but I actually really find, I don't know, there's something really relaxing about running around and just running around in Scarlet Violet. I've really enjoyed it. I don't know. I know that it has its complaints, and like the way that it runs on the Switch is not always the best, but I've really liked it. Like, I've been majoritarily playing it off stream mainly because I am just farming Snoms, and I really don't think anyone's gonna find that interesting at all. But like, whenever I visit my family, I like bring it with me and I'll just be like, more Snoms, more picnics. I love the picnics. I like getting the picnic table out with my 6 Snoms. And cried. Just skadoosh, all of them there, and it makes me really happy watching all the Snoms playing with like the balls and stuff. It brings me joy. Ah dear, I've had so many lovely champions donating to an awesome cause. Hell yeah. I will say, Katsuni, if you need to go look after yourself post stream, if you need to go do any food, eat, drink, sleep, whatever, please do, as much as you're very welcome here always. Completely understandable if you need to go. I'm happy to promote you while you're not here as well anyway. Ah dear. It's my second favorite generation after Gen 5. Yeah, I don't know, there's just a nice feeling about this game. Like, so I started with Sword and Shield when I was playing games, which was not the strongest start. And then I enjoyed Arceus, but like, it was alright. I didn't dislike it as much as Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, I didn't hate it, but it was my first Pokemon game, except for playing Fire Red at 10 times speed, which is not the same. Because at that point, the main enemy is getting through doorways, which is just not how Pokemon is meant to be. But yeah, I like this one. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. Again, I know the frame is funky from a distance, but like just running around the world feels really fun. I don't know. It's kind of, I like it a lot. The Pokemon Violet frame rates can be crunchy, but the game's really relaxing. Exactly. Man, I should play one of the new games. Haven't since Blue. Well, I don't recommend starting with Sword and Shield. And Arceus is alright, but it does kind of feel like Scarlet Violet feels like a more fleshed out version of that. So I would just play Scarlet Violet. But, you know, Nintendo games don't go on sale anyway, so yeah. And I know they've got new DLC recently which has Bellsprout in it, and Bellsprout is my favourite Pokemon of all time, so I'm still up and down whether I'll get it. If I get some Christmas money this year, maybe I'll get it. Oh dear. Yeah, doors. Oh, big sucker for you, IRL. True. Had a door try and take me out once. It's alright, I survived. You should have seen the door. It had a very small scuff mark on it. A very tiny scuff mark. Oh dear. Yeah, if you need to go look after yourself, Kitsune, please do. And for anyone again who hasn't met Kitsune before, they've been raising loads and loads of money for Boobtober. They've been doing a really, really good job with their fundraising. They've been playing Pokemon. I know we have a lot of people that do like Pokemon in this community. And yeah, for anyone who hasn't, oops, sorry, smash the mic. For anyone who hasn't met me before, hello, hi. My name is Jenny. I am the original founder of Boobtober. I started this 3 years ago. We now have a full team helping me out so that it's not just me anymore. And it means that we can make Boobtober bigger and more fun and with more and more streamers every single year. And so far this is looking to be the biggest Boobtober we've ever done, which is really exciting. We're also taking part in a raid train. I'm actually only doing my fundraising during the raid train so that I can be on call for any streamers who need any tech support outside of that. And so my fundraising ends next Wednesday just so that I can be around. This what happens when you're staff. You do a lot more behind the scenes stuff. PLA is a side game, so it obviously wouldn't be as flashed out. Oh yeah, but Arceus main game. It's the best catching mechanic though. I hope they continue with future games. That is true. I did have a lot of fun just running. That is that's fair actually. I had a very different experience with Arceus than I did with Scarlet Violet, where I'm playing them very, very differently, and it probably partly is to do with the catching mechanic. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also for Boobtober, we're doing a few things, to be honest. We are making a whale carcass dress, which I've gone to the wrong side for. There we go. A whale carcass dress, which is an upcycle of a dress that we got at a charity shop. We still need to do all of the pink and bring it down onto the rest of the dress. And this will be the Halloween outfit we do all the team giveaways with on the 31st of October. I am normally a cosplayer. Most of my content is more embroidery, cosplay, beading, sequining focused. We do a lot of makers and crafters stream with the occasional gaming stream in between, so we're definitely more on that side of Twitch. But yeah, every year we all get together with loads of people, do Boobtober, get all that. It's good stuff. I did hear 10 in my foot today. Oh my god. Lovely to see. No, thank you so much for taking part with the rest of us. Go look after yourself. My god. Ouch. Heck. Yes, no, that sounds like a good reason to go take a break, get some good snacks. I'm just going to be derobing my mannequin again so that I can get to the dress. Oh, so I can actually give you guys a bit of a close-up. Ooh. Did I take a pin off there? I feel like I did. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Okay, cool. I thought I dragged a pin off my mannequin, but looks like maybe I didn't. What are you wearing for Halloween? Fish carcass. What are you wearing for Halloween? Let me show you in this one. There we go. Oh. That's what we got to so far. So we're using fabric paints and we're just going in and painting all of the creamy beigey color to this color with pinks and purples and blacks so that it looks a little bit more like bones, because then when you put it over a dark color, because this is like see-through, it's all like mesh, it looks really, really cool. So yeah, and then also if you donate $1, you can add a bead to the dress, which is why we have all of these beads on. And if you donate $5, you can opt to have another line added to Fish Whispers, which is really hard to explain. So I might just show it to you at the beginning of stream. Oh, knocking noises. Fish Whispers is hard to explain, so I might just show it you so that we're all on the same page here. We do a thing sometimes, at the moment we're doing it for charity, where we cover a song using only clips of my own voice. We've done this several times, and if you donate $5, I'll add an extra line for you. Oh dear, Sazzle, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You joined to derobing a mannequin. It's for good cause. It's for Boobtober. We release the boobs for the boobs, you know? Go, welcome on in. Go, I hope you're feeling better. I had heard that you weren't doing very well. You've been ill. Also, here you go. This is what it is. This is all my voice, including the noise in the background. Not Fish Whispers, not Fish Whispers. Oh dear. It's our first like ballad though. We've always done more like poppy songs. I'm also not a vocalist. I'm not a vocalist.
I'll wet my feet.
We just do this for fun. There's so many layers as well. Like we have all it down here. We've got down to 46 layers. It's madness. It's madness, but it is fun.
It has been a long week.
Ah, Dim, welcome on in. I hope you're doing
Stars
well.
just swim.
Oh, look at what the score. Thank you. I really like how it's turning out as well. Especially compared to the new one, the old version of it. Welcome on in, how you doing? We're just showing people Fish Whispers as an example so everyone knows what their donations can go towards, either the dress, which we just showed, or Fish Whispers. Dear, how you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yes.
As he whispers to me.
Let's go down a bit further. There you are. That's where we are.
Like a fish. Oh, you know.
The gargling noise kind of kills me.
Whispers are all that you need.
That noise is also me. That's my hiccup. There you go. So we have dress, we have Fish Whispers. There's a lot going on. But it's all good stuff. We've also been embroidering paint characters, but I put those away safely for now, just so they don't get involved with any of the paints and stuff. But yeah, so now our goal for the rest of the day is to get the rest of this covered in. When's it going on Spotify? Well, Rambo, I'm glad that you asked, because if we hit our goal of $500, we're actually uploading all of the covers onto YouTube with downloadable links. So that you can just have it if you want it. I'm not putting on Spotify just because there are some extra rules and regulations you have to go to, and signing up as an official artist feels a bit dumb for me, but I'll do it on YouTube. Oh dear. There we go. Also, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad, yeah. Because you've been on a trip, right? So I guess it is one of those things, isn't it? I feel like when you do travel, it's always a risk. There's always a bit of a risk of getting sick, as long as it's nothing too bad. There we go. All right, time to go to the rest. I guess, should we start with the front and then work our way around to the back? Because I do feel like the front is more exciting, right? Ooh, has that got a little button on the under that? I had to fix that. Do it. Sign up as an official record. You might get a record deal. You have to actually like pay for certain licenses and stuff. There is a thing to like post covers on. You have to like actually apply for stuff, and it's like, ugh. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe like long term that's something that I would do just for like a silly joke, but like in this particular case, if I just want to have it with like a downloadable link, I think this is fine. Yeah, they make it so that you have to like jump through a lot of hoops. I legitimately looked into it because I was like, you know, I want to have that as the final reward so if we hit our goal. Because I was like trying to think of what would be like a fun one that we hadn't done before, and I was like, well, I often get people asking about the covers. There you go. We'll have that. That feels like a fitting final goal. Okay. Nice dark pink. Oh. I mean, you are an official artist. In the loosest possible sense, maybe. I don't think I feel like an official artist. I do one very specific thing, and it's very, very blurst. Dear. There we go. Oh, make original music then. Yeah, I guess I make original music, it'd be easier. But then I'd have to actually write music. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe we could do that for the next charity event. We'll write a song. Oh dear. Pick some simple chords and cover it like that. Oh dear. I don't even know what I'd write about though. What life experiences have I had that have been like impactful enough to write a song for? Oh dear. There you go. Ooh. Yes, nice. First song getting you a record. If not, we riot! A record till no riots. Also, you'd have to be kind of mad, I think, to take me. Nope. I write one very particular kind of music. It's cursed and silly, and it like that song literally includes gargling as part of the song. I don't know if we're what people are looking for. Dear. 169. True. My charity anthem. How to donate to charity, the song. Oh god. It'd be like one of those, you know, like the Christian rap kind of things where like they're trying to appeal to more things. It'd be like that, but me trying to encourage people to raise money for charity on Twitch. Very, very good. Cardi B gargled on her song and look where she is. Yeah, but Cardi B has talent. I'm a cosplayer. I'm not a songwriter. Oh dear. There we go. Get that out there. I'm trying to get all the color into the seams, which is weird because that's arguably the hardest place to get the color, but I keep doing it. It does look kind of cool, so. Oh dear. There we go. There we are. You can write about a ghostly jester with a nice thick personality. I'm not writing Shifty's my friend. I'm not writing a song about thick Shifty. Like, no. Shifty is my IRL mate. That would be so weird. Oh dear. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh dear. Rambo, I'll leave that to you. If someone needs to write a song about thick Shifty, it can be you. You've got this, Rambo. I believe in you. If you believe in me writing a song, then I believe in you being able to do the thick Shifty song. Cause I do genuinely think you could probably do a better job of it than me. Oh dear. Also, this looks very cool. Biased, because I made it. But I do think this looks very, very cool. Oh dear. I love fabric paints, is what I have learned. What I have learned is fabric paints are just amazing and really, really easy to use and really, really fun. And you can get color on so easily. And yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Look at that. Look how quick that comes together. Magnus, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How about a super special birthday song? Oh no, I'm not doing a song on my birthday. So I will say, like, they do take quite a lot of planning behind the scenes. Like, I had been planning Fish Whispers for maybe a month before we started it. I know that it doesn't sound like that when we go live, but like, I promise there is a lot of behind the scenes with recording those that I keep off camera because it's like very, very boring stuff. It's why sometimes when we start those streams, there's like a little bit of, there's a little bit of something already there, and it's because that's like part of me planning it. So yeah, no. I not only would I just not have time because my birthday, oh god, when is my birthday? Next week? Shoot, it's pretty soon. Oh no, I've got like nearly 2 weeks. I've got nearly 2 weeks. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't, I think, physically have time to plan it out in that period of time. But also, I think I'd rather do something a little more relaxing, a little less high effort on that particular day, which doesn't have quite so much planning. Oh dear. Just because it's like the one, if I am streaming on my birthday, it's normally the one day a year that I can't commit to a very long stream. Because I'm normally, you know, might see my family and all that kind of good stuff, depending. Ah dear. When did I say oh, true. When did you say Shifty? I just assumed. My bad. Wow. Can't believe I did that. Actually, I can believe it, but still. I'll make out that I can't believe it for PR. Wow, I can't believe I did that. Wow, my bad. There we go. Oh dear. Wait, your birthday's when? 27th. I'm an October baby. I'm very close to Halloween. Big spooky. Big spooky baby. And me. Oh dear. So yeah, I've got a couple weeks though. To be fair, like I'm not really planning on doing a huge amount for it. It's in the middle of Boobtober. Originally I was thinking of something and then it's like, we got other things going on. People are going to be streaming for Boobtober on my birthday anyway, so it's like I kind of want to make sure that everyone is in a good place and doesn't need any extra help or anything like that. So I can't imagine planning anything particularly big. Ah dear. Oh, you're an October baby too? Oh, enjoy your birthday then. Hell yeah. 27th is MCM London, I know, but I can't afford to go to MCM. I cannot afford it. Absolutely not. Not after all the stuff so far this year. So yeah, I'll be here in Wales, having a good time. Ah dear. Didn't realize it was that close. Well, I would have been. Yeah, I know. It's like actually super close. It's just because we're not doing anything for it, so it's like And also, again, it's in the middle of Boobtober. We don't often celebrate my birthday that much on stream because it's in the middle of fundraising month. Last year, I know we celebrated it a little bit technically in November, which worked kind of better because, yeah, I didn't have to worry about it clashing with Boobtober so much. But yeah, normally we don't do a huge amount for it because it's like, I think it's easier if you're not in the middle of like your charity event. And you know, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so that's how that goes. Oh my god, Matt! Welcome in! How was your stream? Oh god, 2 seconds. Robert, bless you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? What you getting up to? Welcome on into Boobtober. Boobtober is boobs in October, which is basically because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So every October we get together and we raise lots of money and awareness for breast cancer. How are you doing? What was your stream? What did it say that you got up to? You got up to makers and crafting. What were you in fact making and crafting? Also, Caramel, welcome on in. Rambo, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. And Matt, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on into a Boobtober stream. We are not the only person fundraising, but we are the founder of Boobtober. So a few years ago, we started an event on Twitch where we get lots of streamers together to talk about breast cancer and breast cancer awareness. And this is our 3rd year running it now. And the team has raised over 9K. It's been really, really good. We got so many different streamers taking part in it. And if you would like some breast cancer awareness facts, listen, just hit me up. I got all the booby facts. I got all the booby facts for Boobtober. Ah, dear. Welcome, welcome. Hello, there are 2 people with boobs at least to celebrate during book month. Nice, nice. Well, here's the thing though. It doesn't matter. Like, everyone technically has boobs and everyone can get breast cancer. Whether you're a man or a woman, trans or non-binary, you could be trans and had a mastectomy because you were transitioning from maybe female to male. You can still get breast cancer. Literally anyone in the world right now can get breast cancer. We discovered yesterday that the youngest person to ever get breast cancer was 2 years old. So regardless of your age, regardless of your gender, you can get breast cancer, and it is important to know the signs and symptoms. Unfortunately, a lot of marketing about breast cancer has really aimed it very, very, very female, and stuff like, do it for your sister, do it for your mother, know about breast cancer for your grandmother, when in reality it should also be know about breast cancer for your, god damn it, did I lose connection again? What? Heck. Oh dear. Again? Sorry about this. I don't know if you can actually hear me apologizing, but I'm having a little blip. A teeny tiny blip. I think I'm still live though, right? I think it's just... Actually, is this a Twitch blip? No, I'm back. You're muted? Oh shoot, my bad. Well, honestly, that's probably better for you if I'm muted. Oh dear. But yeah, we talk about male breast cancer. We talk about, you know, all that kind of stuff because it's important, because what's happened at the moment and what a really scary statistic is that's forming is that at the moment, half of men diagnosed with, I thought it was a third, but it's actually closer to half of men diagnosed with breast cancer will die from breast cancer, which is even though men are less likely to get breast cancer, if you do get it as a man, you are statistically more likely to die than as a woman. And breast cancer in men is not more dangerous than breast cancer in women, but there's a lot less visibility for breast cancer in men. So this year, a lot of us are really focusing a lot on spreading the word about male breast cancer, making sure that people know that it is a thing that can happen. And while it is not the most common cancer for men, it's still a cancer that affects a lot of men. And it is still, you know, it's something that's worth talking about because a lot of the time the stigma around breast cancer being such a female disease means that men are less likely to take themselves to the doctor, even if they notice a very clear sign of something being wrong, which again leads to more men dying. So yes, there you go. That's kind of a lot of our focus. I'm good. Was crocheting an army of whales? Hell yeah. Oh my god. If you need to go look after yourself, by the way, Matt, thank you so much for the raid. But if you need to take a break, if you need to get some food, go do it. I see you online. Nate, welcome on in. Did OBS? I think it was OBS. Oh, no breast cancer for god dang it. Sleeves, good morning. You see it here. I can hear you. I'm glad. It must have been OBS then. I think that's also because men typically don't like going to the doctor. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of stigma around men going and looking after themselves. And when you add that to the stigma that breast cancer is a woman's only disease, a lot of men are just less likely to go, which means men don't go to the doctors, don't get it checked out, even if they notice a sign. And when we're talking about signs, we are looking at the same signs that you'd find in a woman most of the time. You're looking at a lump, of course, but also a weird dimply patch of skin, weird rashes, an enlargement and pain in one side, any discharge from the nipple, or your nipple suddenly inverting. These are all the same symptoms that you'd get as a woman, are the same for a man, basically. I think there's a couple less symptoms you can get as a man, but what you can, if you see a one that's like aimed towards women, it has all the symptoms you could look out for, basically. And yeah, it's good that it's not just us. I will say a lot of even like companies and stuff like that this year are focusing a lot heavier on male breast cancer, and it is so important because again, it shouldn't be that there is such a high likelihood of dying from breast cancer as a man, because breast cancer, if you catch it at the early stages, there's so much they can do. There's a lot of treatments, a lot of new stuff that they can do, which makes it, it's still cancer, it's still not easy, but an easier process than it could be if you leave and wait. And a lot of people, unfortunately, wait until a point where it's spread to another part of their body, and then they report it. And unfortunately, with breast cancer, once you wait till that point, or if you get hit that point, of course, some people don't get a choice, they don't get any symptoms until that stage. But if you get to a stage where breast cancer is spread from the breast to another part of the body, it can be very, very dangerous. That is when breast cancer becomes incredibly dangerous, because the places it spreads to are the lymph nodes, the bones, the spine, and the brain. All really, really difficult places to treat for cancer. So it's so important that you're getting it looked at early if you do find any signs and symptoms. Yeah, thank you for the awareness, and thank you. I'll go off and lax soon. It's bless you. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for bringing them here. I'm just bringing them here and talking about breast cancer. We are doing a lot of stuff doing breast cancer. We're actually part of a raid train right now. We're also making this big pink dress, which does kind of look like a carcass because we're going to be wearing it for Halloween. So it's pink, but it's spooky pink. We're also, should I play the Raiders Fish Whispers so they know exactly what they're in for? Every $5 donation at the moment, we add an extra line to Fish Whispers. Fish Whispers is a song we're making entirely using clips of our own voice. I say our own voice, it's actually my own voice. Which means it ends up sounding like this, and it's a ballad. It's a ballad. It's a love ballad for breast cancer. And it's about fish, and it's got loads of gurgling and water noises in it. And so every single line that you hear is either me making a noise, like opening a can, or it's my voice. I'll serenade you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, you know what that means. That fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you. That is 46 lines of my own voice. Playing Fish Whispers right now. And if we manage to hit the target of $500, that will be released on YouTube properly so that you can download it. There you go. Oh dear. Yeah, take care, Matt. Thank you. Go look after yourself. Bone cancer is especially horrible. It's incredibly difficult to treat, and there's when it spreads like that, there's just not as much you can do, which again is why awareness is so important. A lot of people, it is very fair to say, when it comes to breast cancer, will not get any signs and symptoms until it is too difficult to treat. So this is not to go out and blame people. It's not to blame people that get to that stage, but you know, there is a reason why we spread awareness, because a lot of the time people only assume that it's a lump when there is so much else that can be a sign of breast cancer. And again, it's just really important to take yourself to the doctor. And I, as someone who's been to the doctor 3 times for 3 different problems, all that appeared as a lump, it's so medical. It's not embarrassing. They're very, very quick about it. They're really, really good. I've always had a good experience going to the doctor with my lumps and bumps. And although it can be quite upsetting and quite stressful, bring a friend with you. Bring someone with you, and it makes it 10 times better. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, who was that? I'm sure I just saw it, but it's not popping up on my feed. Oh, there he goes. Argon, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. 46, is there a max? I can add as many as I like. As many as I like. Ah, dear. I signed off for a full inspection for school, but part of that is a breast inspection. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the heck I'm meant to be doing. Well, I can get you a little thingy-madoohicker, which should help you with your, do you want the male one or the female one though? Because I have 2. I have a male breast exam and a female breast exam. Which would you prefer? I'll do the male one first, I guess, because you don't see this one as often. Sorry, it's huge. The female one I've censored as well because titties on Twitch, you know? Male or female? Yeah. We'll do the male one first, and then we'll do the female one, because the female one is censored, because that's we want to be on Twitch's good books. So first of all, arms in the air, like this, because breast tissue starts up here, so you're looking the whole way around, okay? And then you examine the nipple. Most men find ones under the nipple. There you go. So you want to look from here, under the nipple, and then in a seating or standing position, use the pads of 3 fingers and just push in. Now, I'm being a little careful here because obviously there are a lot of rules about groping yourself on Twitch, so I'm not actually doing the thing, but this sort of thing going around. Again, starting in the arm, you may feel like potentially some lumps on lymph nodes, but again, it's just about knowing what's normal for you, and the younger you are, the firmer your tissue will likely be. So examining starts with the collarbone, continue up and down across the whole breast in a vertical pattern, and then yes, you can also do it lying down. I'm not saying that you need to do this all the time. What is important to know is what's normal for you. For instance, when was the last time that you actually fully looked at your chest? Did you look at it recently? Do you know if you have exverted or inverted nipples? Do you know, because again, if you normally have inverted nipples, it's not a concern, but if you normally don't and one of them suddenly inverted, well, now that's a reason to go to the doctor. And again, it might not be cancer. There's a lot of times it's not cancer. Most often it's not cancer. But in case it is best to check it as soon as possible. 46, there is no maximum. We can add as many as you like. Ah, dear. I don't know what doorstep I was that, but I already know I'm in good hands. Bless you, Argon, thank you. Yeah, we are big into breast cancer here. We talk a lot about it. I worked with people with breast cancer for 5 years. I was a post-surgery fitter, which is somebody who will fit you for your binding bras and stuff like that after you've had surgery on your chest. Sometimes it would be a mastectomy, sometimes a partial or full reconstruction. I fit people like that for 5 years. It was also enlargement reduction and transition, because all the surgeries are actually very, very similar. But yeah, we'd measure people up, get them ready for that, so that after they've had their surgery, they have something to wear while they're still draining. And yeah, then go from there. And I've worked with people like that for years. I had to leave, unfortunately, because of ill health, but breast cancer has always been something very close to my heart because I've met so many people going through breast cancer. We're talking thousands of people at this point. And when the pandemic hit, we could no longer do fundraising in person because most of these people with breast cancer were very high risk, and thus I took fundraising online, created Boobtober, and now we have a full team of people helping me out every year. This is our 3rd year running it. We've nearly raised 10 grand as a team already, 2 weeks in, which is really, really impressive, and I hope everyone who is taking part is having a good time. I was about to say Twitch needs more humans regulating the rules, but in that case you'd 100% be bad. Oi, 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 oi. Let me just get the female one up as well. Because while we are focusing on male breast cancer a lot this year, it is still important to know that if you are a woman, that breast cancer is likely to be your most common cancer for most of your life. So if you were going to get any cancer, even without any like predisposition to getting it, breast cancer is likely the one that you'll get. I know this looks very similar, but I am just trying to stay on the good side of Twitch, which is why I've censored the nipple. It's a very, very, very similar, as you can tell, breast exam to what the male one is, and this is the one that you wanted me to be doing. There's a couple more symptoms you can get as a woman, which is why if you're a bloke and you see a woman's one, it's honestly, you can follow it. Vice versa, there's normally a couple of other symptoms because women have more stuff going on with their boobs anyway, and I think because they have milk ducts, they can get different types of breast cancer because they can get cancer of the ducts, whereas a man wouldn't be able to get that. So yes. Ah, dear. I'm guessing my boob confused me because my human body is really weird and never actually symptomatic, normal, or not lumpy. So how lumpy is considered lumpy? So if you can see a lump growing on the breast, that's a very good sign. I would always say though, if you are concerned, go get it checked out. Go get a doctor, because if you haven't been someone who's been checking normally and you find a lump and you're like, oh God, what is that? They might tell you, oh, that's one of your lymph nodes. Oh, you just have slightly firmer tissue there because you're younger. But at the very least, you've had that kind of, oh my God, Cara, welcome on in. You've joined us to talking about how to do a self-examination on your breast. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Did you, I'll start it again just for Cara. But how was your stream? I hope that you did well. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a lovely day so far. I see you doing makes and crafting, but what in fact were you making and crafting? And Lazy, good morning, welcome on in, good day, good day. And you can have to be specific normal, there's pain information. Yeah, recently I got a painful lump in my armpit. I kept an eye on it and thankfully it went away on its own, so it was likely a cyst, but I know how to pay attention. Yeah, it's like, you see a lump, you go to the doctor. A lot of the time it will just be a cyst. It won't be anything dangerous, but on the off chance it is something dangerous, you want to catch that early. And I can't give you medical advice. Does 111 help? They can, but I will say if you call 111 and report a lump, they'll near 100% tell you to go to a GP to have it actually looked at. So yes, because I called 111 for my second lump because I was like, I'm so done with lumpy bumpies. I'm having so many lumps. So I called 111 and they were like, what does it look like? And I was like, a lump. And they were like, go to the doctor. It's like, yeah. I mean, I can't really blame them. You do want someone to come and feel the lump normally and check where it is and how it's moving, if it's not moving, all that kind of stuff. And they can't do that over the phone very easily. So rather than, yeah, they'll probably just tell you to go to the GP. You can call 111, but in my experience with lumps, go to the GP. Have it actually checked. We need younger screening as well, I say, it can happen at any age. I will say, if you're concerned, you can normally ask to be referred for a screening. So if you say you know someone in your family's had breast cancer and you're worried that you might already also be at higher risk, you can normally go into your GP and say, I would like to be referred for a breast screening. The reason they don't do it with younger women a lot of the time, unless you're high risk, is because your breast tissue is much firmer. So during a mammogram, again, I'm going to have to be a bit careful about what I'm showing here, but they'll basically put your boob between two clamps and press it together to a point where it's quite pressed. Now, as you get older, your breast tissue loses a lot of its firmness and it becomes a lot easier to do that. But when you're young, that can be quite a painful process, which is why, unless you are someone who is already high risk, you are unlikely to be offered a mammogram. But if you are nervous, again, if you are like, I want to report that a few people in my family have had breast cancer and I am concerned, yes, you can refer yourself to a mammogram. It is just worth letting you know that the reason you're not offered it young is because it's painful. And they'll normally only do those more intense processes to people that can handle it a bit better. Because yes, you know, even as you get older, a mammogram is not a comfortable thing. It's the same as like a pap smear. Like, you know, it's not comfortable. I say the mammogram is maybe a little less comfortable than the pap smear generally. And so they're not going to be giving it to everyone automatically. But if you want it, if you're concerned, you can ask for it. Yes. Cara, welcome on in. It's Creator Raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? Doing some digital design like a reverse engineering for some... Ooh, lovely. Hell yeah. Because I thought normal is a swear word, nothing is normal. Yeah, exactly. Normal is never normal. Like, what is it? Like the average person has less than one leg? That's what normal is. You got two legs? Afraid you're not normal anymore. Vibrant, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Handy though, to be fair, they can be. Dear, ouch. How is it done with flat tits? They find a way. The other thing is you get older, even if you're someone who is small in the chest, again, because they tend to sag a little bit, they'll end up being bigger anyway. So they will find the boob and they will squish the boob. Yes. They will find and squishy the boob. Vibrant, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. And thank you for putting the links in chat, Lazy. That's very kind of you. All right, so I think I've had the breast exam on stream for long enough now. If you are interested and you were looking to follow along with the breast exam, again, I would do this in front of a mirror. So I would leave stream and go find a mirror and do it in front of said mirror. Arms in the air. Can you see any visible lumps? Feel around the side here, going around, starting in the armpit and bringing it all the way down underneath the bust, checking around the nipple and then going up and down over the breast tissue. And then also lying down as well, because sometimes lumps can show up in one position rather than another. This is not something that you have to do all the time. It is just important to know what is normal for you. Yes. It's because it's different for everyone. My boobs look and feel different to other people's. I know what's normal for me, but not for others. Exactly. For me, I'm someone who suffers with HS. For those who don't know HS, it's a condition where your body attacks its own sweat glands, which means you often get it under your arms, around your breasts, and it creates a load of lumps. Now, I know the difference between a HS lump and something else because that's my own body. But if it was my first flare-up, and when it was, I took myself to the doctor to get that proper diagnosis because I needed to know what those lumps were. And yeah, again, at this point, I know what a HS lump looks like. I can I can deal with it on my own. I still have to obviously get prescriptions and stuff, but like I can deal with it in my house. But the first time, it was worth getting that diagnosis. Yeah. Normally setting on the washing machine. True. However, I'm rarely up this time. You never know. Oh, bless you. Well, it's lovely to have you for today. Those biceps, yeah, like my baggy biceps. To be honest, boob squishing doesn't sound fun. I will go when my time comes, but you're not selling it for me. It's not fun. It's not. Pap smears aren't fun. Mammograms are not fun. Take a friend with you if you're nervous. That's always my advice. I don't recommend skipping it. I will still recommend 100% going and getting it done because it can save your life. But if you're nervous, take a friend. Very normal. You'll often see when they're doing lots of smears and mammogram screenings, women comes in pairs. Like, go with somebody if you're nervous. Because it's uncomfortable, but it's not gonna, you'll be fine. You'll get through it. Same with like a lot of tests at the doctor. It's uncomfortable. They won't normally offer it to you unless they think you need it. But you'll get through it. And yeah, again, if it is something you're concerned about, you can go into a doctor, talk to them about it, talk about your family history with breast cancer. There are some tests I think they can do to see if you are at a higher risk, but again, another one might be a mammogram that you may have to refer yourself to if you're concerned. But again, normally, most women will not find they are a higher risk until they get older, but it is still worth knowing because between the ages of 15 and 36, it is still the most common cancer for women. Basically, the most important thing about breast cancer is to just know what's normal for you, though. If you know what's normal for you, then you know when something changes. Oh dear, because I have a very small frame of, until I feel things, I shouldn't worry that I'm just swimming in mystery. Absolutely understand. Like, good heavens, squishing my what? You're fine. Don't worry, Crafty. You're all good. Oh dear. It's fine. Jelly's still learning English. What did I say? Squishing your tit? Right? Oh god. Okay, I have lost signal this time. Why am I losing signal so much at the moment? Incoming frame drops. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm actually losing frames today. I don't know what I've done. Is it because I have all these streams open? I can close some of them. I do have like a few streams open for like Boobtober. Maybe that's having an effect on it. If I close some of these, would it be better? Because it's really odd. I just dipped suddenly. Hopefully I should be fine. I should be back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's been happening on a few streams recently. We have had some really bad weather in the United Kingdom, so it's like it could just be that. I've had a few lumps in my armpit. My wife tells me they aren't a big worry because of this or that. Honestly, she's kind of the expert on November. I mean, fair enough. I think general advice would still be for the regular person, if they find a lump, to go get it checked out at a doctor. Again, it might not be breast cancer, and I've had 3 sets of lumps and they've all been different. The first was cyst, the second was HS, which is now a continual lump condition, a condition where I get a lot of lumps, and I now manage that with medication and also with lifestyle changes to make sure that that condition doesn't get worse, because that's chronic. I'll have that for the rest of my life. And then the third one, I had an abscess growing underneath my breast tissue, which was very dangerous. If that hadn't been dealt with, I would have been in big trouble. Still not breast cancer. None of them were breast cancer, but 2 of them required me to go to a surgeon. So it's like, I don't generally recommend an at-home, I guess unless you live with a doctor, I wouldn't normally recommend an at-home diagnosis. It's just too high risk for that. So yes, I know that there are people who are like the 1% who have a different situation, but generally on Twitch, that's not something I'd ever recommend. This is a heads up, Nada. I can't recommend that. Not because of you, like you're fine probably, but just generally it would be a bit irresponsible for me to be like, oh yeah, at-home diagnosis, all good for breast cancer. Yes. Oh dear. Not something I'm gonna go around recommending, especially not to a breast cancer awareness month. Oh dear. My god. I feel like that would get me on Twitch's bad side. It'd probably also get me on BCRF's bad side. 2 people I do not want to get on the bad side of. I want to be friends with these people. We've been friends with the cool kids, like the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which, by the way, are the people that we're raising money for at the moment. Smooth transition. The BCRF is the leading charity when it comes to breast cancer research. They're really good as well because they also talk a lot about male breast cancer, and they always have. So they've made it less of a gendered thing and more of a research thing, which I do think is quite important. They have lots of really useful resources, but mainly the Breast Cancer Research Foundation focuses more on getting preventative measures, getting earlier detection, getting better treatments, and hopefully one day a cure for breast cancer. And all the money that we raise during Boobtober goes to them. So obviously you can learn a little bit more about them by *BCRF if you would like to go to their homepage. You can see all of their breakthroughs in research and all the amazing work that they've done so far. And yeah, I honestly, they're a really good one. You're totally fine with me? I'm glad. Yeah, I did apparently drop about 500 frames, and it just makes me anxious at this point because I think all of my morning streams this past week have dropped at least once, right? And I feel really bad because obviously we're part of a raid train. I don't want to be dropping my stream, but there's nothing I can do about it. Where like, it just randomly tanks. And again, I do think it's probably partially to do with the weather because the weather has been particularly bad here this week. So yes, I'm gonna guess we're having some weather issues. I don't think it's anything too serious. Like, the internet connection here is pretty solid most of the time, outside of weather. God damn it, why did they have to pick this week to have storms, huh? That feels very anti-boob to me. The fact that the weather decided to have lots of storms this week. In fact, this month at all of October, since all of October is breast cancer, yeah, awareness month. That is a how dare you, how anti-boob of you, weather forecast. Wow. Can't believe it. Can't believe these storms are so anti-tit. Cancel them. Cancel these storms on Twitter. Oh dear. My house is an outlier because it's about 8 years. Exactly. Yeah, it's like, you're probably the outlier, not the general advice. Yeah. Oh dear. You're telling me the UK has bad weather? I'm telling you the UK is anti-tit and needs to stop? Excuse me. Not in the country that I live in. Anti-titness, and get out of here. It's got bad weather, sure, but it's actually anti-tit. Actually, I'd say it's 20. Wait, what? It was like 3 degrees for us. What the hell? What UK are you living in? What the heck? I will say it's better today for us than it was yesterday, because yesterday was really quite bad. Today is like genuinely not that bad. It's just cold today. Today it's very chilly. London, bruv! Wait, what? Wait. Surely not. Not here. Yeah, it's 8. It's 8 degrees right now for us, which I love. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to complain. This is optimum temperature for me. I love that. Weather UK. Oh, we don't have that anymore because, yeah, it was like... It got people into the whole location question thing where people were like, can you tell me exactly where you live, your street address and your house number? And it's like, yeah, sure. I don't even think most people meant any harm by it. I think they were just curious. Sazzle talks like Hagrid? We love Sazzle. We just met Sazzle and we love them. Alright, next line. Oh dear. Wait, I don't know which side is better to start on. I guess this side, because I'll lean on that then. Right? Is this the correct side to be starting the colouring on? Somebody tell me. I'm sure we have some artists in here. I think this is right? Because I lean on this side. I lean on this side, right? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I must scream. I do. Where's Country Loud? You have to go, but have a great... Oh, no, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And again, I'm just very, very pro-boob. And I think Boobtober and talking about breast cancer on a platform like Twitch, it's just such a good place for it. And obviously I'm biased because that's what we do. But like, genuinely, you get to talk to so many people that wouldn't know so much about breast cancer. You know, Twitch has a lot of... Again, if you're talking about male breast cancer, Twitch, there's a lot of men on Twitch. And like being able to talk to so many guys and being like, hey, I know that you're like looking out for breast cancer for your sisters and for your mothers, and that's really cool, but are you looking out for yourself? Are you also looking out for you? Because that's also important. And like, you should know that if you are a bloke and you do end up getting breast cancer, it doesn't make you any less of a man. With breast cancer, it's very much like a random chance thing, so it doesn't really have anything to do with like... I think one of the things that annoys me is people are like, oh, men only get breast cancer when they have like moobs or like bigger boobs or they're overweight, and it's like, that's not true. You can be the fittest man in the world and still get breast cancer. A lot of it has to do with hormones, growth hormones, stuff like that. So it doesn't really have so much to do with whether you have bigger boobs or not. And the same with women as well. Like, having big boobs doesn't mean more breast tissue for breast cancer, because so much of it's to do with your estrogen and progesterone, right? So yeah, there shouldn't be so much stigma around it, because it's all very silly and none of it's based in actual science. And yeah, it's unfortunate. And again, society as well also feels like it punishes men for going and seeking medical help. The whole, like, you're less of a man if you go to a doctor, but like, I couldn't disagree with that more, because as someone who has a lot of men in their life that I care deeply about, if I found out they wouldn't go to the doctor, I would be furious. Like, genuinely furious. I would be, and I had met people, women as well, who have found lumps on their chest and just had them growing on them for 6 months. It's like, and like, it does. It absolutely boils my blood. I would probably, not as a friend, like as a friend I'd still love you to pieces, but I would think you were I think you were a silly person, a very, very silly person if you didn't take yourself to the doctor. And listen, I'll go with you, man or woman. If you're my mate, I'll go with you. Oh dear. I would much rather suck up a little bit of embarrassment and we'll take you to the doctor than lose you as a friend or lose you entirely, like, just have you, because again, the idea that if you're a man and you get breast cancer, you have like a 1 in 2 chance of dying, that's madness. That's madness. Please just come to the doctor. Please just go to the doctor and get it checked out. It'll be really easy and it's really medical. You can also request a male doctor if you would prefer as a man. As a woman, you can request a female doctor if you want as a woman. Like that, you can do that and it's really normal. Loads of people do it. Like, it's not like a weird thing. Like, loads of people will ask for like whatever matches their own gender, you know? We also have people like streaming who are non-binary or trans talking a little bit about it, and while it can be quite difficult, I think, because again, chests, boobs, all that kind of stuff, it's all very female leaning. People don't often consider male chests and stuff like that, and for someone who has a different gender identity, it can be quite difficult, the idea of going to the doctor. But it's super medical. It's super medical because what they want is they just want to make sure that you don't have anything dangerous. And if they are concerned that you have something dangerous, they just want to get you help. Oh my god, can I request a male doctor just in general? Yeah, you can always request a male doctor. Although I have a sneaking suspicion you're asking for a male doctor just to try and get a hot male doctor. Also, Bateman, thank you so much for the sub. 31 months. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a lovely rest of your stream. I'm sorry that I had to dip. I was just very, very sleepy. But I hope you had a good one. I hope you enjoyed being part of the raid train. I know that you have more streams as well this next week. But I hope you had a really good time. Hell yeah. And we raised 9k. I literally woke up to be like, by the way, bait 9k. Because we were so close and there was just like leaving Vile stream as I saw it happen. I was like, well, time to go spread the good news, I guess. We just wake up and tell everyone that we hit 9k. Oh dear. So yeah, congratulations on what I can only assume was a very successful stream. Yes, good job, good job. We're talking a little bit about breast cancer. We're talking about requesting a certain doctor so that you can feel more comfortable when you're getting yourself checked out and stuff like that. If you're a woman, you can ask for a female doctor. If you're a man, you can ask for a male doctor. I'll be honest, when I went in to have my breasts checked, they asked me, before I'd asked, they said, did you want a female doctor? So like I had the option from like the get-go. It's like so normal to ask for a certain gender of doctor that they asked me. I didn't even have to ask for it. They started that. Oh, hello, Gavna. Hello. Doing good. That is not a valid reason. You're right. It is a valid reason. My bad. I'm shaming. I don't want to be a shaming streamer. You're right. You asked for your sexy hot doctor. Understandable. I mean, if you're going to have to go to the doctors and get checked out anyway, the doctor might as well be hot. Oh, dear. It was good. Toe Jam was fun. The game or actual Toe Jam. We love Toe Jam here. We stand for that sweet, sweet feet putty. Also, Dainty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been talking a little bit about breast cancer this morning. Yeah, as we, to be fair, have been doing quite a lot recently. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. And we're also getting some more color on our fish, but probably more likely whale at this point because of how big it is. But yeah, whale carcass Halloween dress, which I actually love so much, and I keep looking at it and just being like, gosh, Gosh, I love that dress. That's really cool. Which doesn't, I feel like, happen a lot in art, but like in this particular case, I feel like I've just hit the nail on the head with what I enjoy doing. It turns out I both enjoy making this dress and I enjoy looking at it, which again doesn't happen very often with art. I've been very lucky, very fortunate. Ah dear, it just looks so cool. It just looks so cool. Can I specifically ask for a hot doctor? Probably not. I'm gonna say that one's probably not gonna happen. Oh dear. I had a male doctor as I wait for a female doctor was too long. I believe it was me. Yeah, that was the same for me. When they asked, do you want, the first time they were like, do you want a female doctor? And I was like, I want whoever can see me the fastest. Which happened to be a male doctor the first time. And yeah, I had a male surgeon as well the first time I saw a surgeon. Yeah, but then I also saw a surgeon in the emergency ward, so I don't think I would have been asked then. But yeah, when I first saw a surgeon, it was a man, and when I first saw a GP, it was a man. And they were very, very professional. They were really sweet. And I will say as well, like, they checked with me every step of the way to make sure that I was okay, and that they were like, if you need to take a break or anything, just say, we can work around that, that's all good. They're really, really sweet, really, really nice. They clearly just didn't want to make me feel uncomfortable, but like, you can kind of tell that they were just being like super medical. Like, I am not a doctor, but you could tell there was nothing sexy about it. Nothing sexy about it. Even if the doctor was hot, the examination is not sexy. Doesn't feel sexy. Very professional. Very professional. There we go. Ah, dear. Oh, I've lost connection to chat again. God damn it. God heckin' damn it. Oh dear. Sorry about this. I don't think I've dropped frames this time, thankfully, though. I think it's just OBS acting up this time. There you go. I'm back in my chat room again. Let me just catch up. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even behind. Oh no, I did miss Crafty's one. I can see it over here though. At the time. Yeah. Oh wait, no, wait. There has skipped some messages. 2 seconds. Because I was 17, the nurse in the room, oh, so I wasn't alone at the time. That's hell yeah. I've always pretty much gone with somebody else. Like, especially I remember the first time I brought a friend with me. Like I think I brought one of my housemates with me because I was like, I don't want to go on my own. Will you come with? And they were like, yeah, okay. So I had one of my housemates join me, and then I think the other times I had Shiny with me. But yeah, no, I had my mum with me when I went to the hospital. Because I was scared. I didn't know what they were going to say. They said, like, it was an cyst, so I need to get it checked out. Like, that's scary. And, you know, I took my parents with me then. And we got KFC, I think, on the way back. But, yeah, you know, I've pretty much always had someone with me. Pretty prison mate with me? Yeah. Wait, are you calling my housemate my prison mate? Oi, oi. Oi, oi. I am a joy to live with, I'll have you know. Absolute joy to live with. I do need to get in there. That's a really difficult place to paint, but we're gonna give it our best shot because there is an area in there that it's kind of squishy and it needs some paint in there. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll have you know, I'm an absolute pleasure to live with, actually. Yeah, definitely not like prison. Definitely a lot better than prison. Because, yeah, I am like a joy. I am a gift to whoever I live with. I wash up, I do laundry. I'll be honest, my sewing stuff does become a bit messy. I won't lie there, but I always keep my sewing stuff contained to the room that I'm sewing in. So as long as I'm not like sewing in the living room, which doesn't happen very often anyway, you won't have to see any of it. I am contained, you know? I'm a very good bean. I can cook as well. Oh dear. Good morning, Anime. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing all right. Everyone wishing Anime a get well soon. They've been a bit under the weather. I hope that you feel better soon. Look after yourself. Don't push yourself too hard. No one will blame you. There's no blame game here. We just want everyone to feel well and look after themselves. And yeah, when I told the team, they were really happy that you were prioritizing your health over everything else. So make sure that you're well and good. Well and good. Oh dear. Especially because I think everyone in the team already knows you, so everyone just wants you to feel better and look after yourself. Wasn't your neighbor making weird noises? It wasn't, no, it was, I think it was somebody on the street. Like, I don't think it was anyone in the houses. I just think they were going from house to house to house asking about that and like asking about, you know, if you'd heard any weird noises and stuff like that. like late at night because apparently there had been weird noises out on the street, but I'll be honest, I didn't hear them. And I normally wake up to basically anything. I'm like a really, really light sleeper. So like, apparently there were reports of weird noises, but like, they completely missed me. I didn't notice at all. Oh dear. Okay, money laundering? No, good laundry. Laundry around the house, you know? I also don't steal other people's cutlery because I have a thing about using other people's forks and spoons and stuff. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. I don't know why, because because I know that's kind of a thing that happens in house sharing a lot, is like people use each other's like forks and stuff, but like I just can't. I can't use a fork that isn't like mine. I don't know, I just feel really uncomfortable with it for some reason. So yeah, I won't steal your stuff because it makes me physically uncomfortable to steal. Weird noises, George! Welcome on in! How you doing? I'm just like sneaking underneath this gap in the dress here to try and get some color into it. So I'm like, you can't really see what I'm doing, but I promise it's like, it's good work, it's important. There's a bit in here that just needs like some extra paint, but you can't really see it because it's like all folded over. But we're getting in there, we're getting that extra paint in there so it won't show up badly on the dress. This went from stuffy nose and headache to now being a temperature thing. There's a lot of bugs going around right now, and I'll be honest, I'm really glad that you're not streaming with a temperature because I feel like that would be very, very detrimental to your own health. So yeah, I'm not your mum. I can't force you to do one thing or the other, but I will say the Boobtober team is very, very glad that you're prioritizing your health and looking after yourself, because we can't stop a streamer from streaming for us. You know, we're not their mum, but we're glad to hear that you have prioritized your health in this situation and you are looking after yourself, because fever's no joke. It's no joke. We want you to get better as soon as possible. Ah, dear. IOD, welcome on in, Romero. Hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm very good. Luckily, I'm doing well. No bugs in this household as of yet, so we're doing good. Ah, dear. Take lots of little naps, but I also need food. Oh, bless you. Get some good food. Yeah, that's true, actually. Good food to, like, build your body back to strength. And yeah, that's true. You already hit your goals. You've been doing great for Boobtober. So, like, you wouldn't actually have to... you don't need to stream for Boobtober ever if you don't want to. You've already hit all your goals. Yeah, definitely no pressure on you. You're doing great. So yeah, take a good break. Look after yourself. I think everyone from your community would feel the same way, that they'd rather see you looking after yourself than doing charity fundraising right now. And yeah, hopefully you feel much better soon. There's a lot of nasty stuff going around. Oh dear. So I take lots of naps. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Sorry, I'm like reading chat twice at the moment because I'm having some OBS connecting issues where it keeps like booting me out of my chat, so I can't read it for a minute, which is fine. It's not ending my stream, but it does mean I feel like I have to read everything 10 times to make sure that I'm not missing anyone. There we go, get that in there. Doing great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's just fabric paint in pen form, you know. But like, it does a pretty good job, right? Like, I don't know if it works so well for very, very neat, intricate work, but for something more horror themed, this is doing really well. And I haven't used fabric pens before, so this is new for me. And it's really relaxing because, you know, it's easy to like put the pen where you want it. It's just very good. I'm just having a really good time. I didn't realize I would end up enjoying it as much as I have, but I'm very pleased that I am enjoying it this much. There we go, get some of that in there. It's blendy it out. There we go. Get that going across that whole thing. And then get a little bit there. Because that fold will kind of stay, but like not so dramatically. Yeah, it's been really, really fun. I've been very much enjoying it. And the fundraising is going fantastic as well. DJ! Thank you for the DJ. Who was that? Who was that? Beeman, thank you for DJ. Oh dear. There we go. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this before, this dress is actually kind of see-through because we removed the lining. Oh, and it's got a thread attached to it. There you go, get that over there. It's kind of see-through, so when you wear it, because there's like gaps in it, if you wear it against something black, it makes it look like proper hollow and really, really cool. So yeah, it's going pretty good. I just don't know if I need to put more on this or if I'm happy just to leave it like that. Because obviously I have black on the gaps here, but then because that's technically like that, I think it just makes more sense to have the darkness in there and leave it like that, probably, I would guess. Let's look at my hands. Oh, I should probably be using my mouth, should I? I have some cream on one side I can probably do, because it does come off skin really, really easily. There we go. And then wipe that off. Give my hands a bit of a moisturize as well. Hell yeah. Yeah. It does get a lot of it off. Oh, I say as I rip the paper. Oh dear. Nice. There you go. That's better. Oh, headbutt mic. Ah dear. Doing well, thanks. I have a bit of a chill day after a busy work day. How are you doing? So have you seen the... Yeah, the Boobtober team is doing so well. For anyone who hasn't seen it, we've hit over 9k. Look at that. Look at that at the top of the screen. The team has hit over 9k now. It's doing really, really well. Hell yeah. I hope so too. Also, tea. Get some heckin' tea. Also, I will have some tea too. Thank you, sleeves. Ah, dear. Yeah, we're going through, adding lots of colour to this dress. Making it look more pink. I know to camera it looks very red and very gory, but I promise in real life it's pink. It's a really lovely pink. It's my camera filters out purple, I think, and that's why. But yeah, oopsie doopsie. Dear. But you know what, I think it's fine because it is meant for Halloween. Also, all of the beads at the top, whenever someone donates $1, we add a bead. If people donate $10, we can add 10 beads. And if anyone donates $5, I will add another line to Fish Whispers, which is the song we're covering at the moment. It already has 46 lines, but we still haven't done any whale noises. You know, there are plenty of noises I can think that we could add to Fish Whispers. So yeah, we have everything going on, and if we hit our goal of $500, then we will also release all of the covers on YouTube and as downloadable links as well and stuff like that, so people can use the covers however they want. Yeah, and we're very, very close to our target. We've zoomed there, to be honest. So yeah, when we hit I say when, it should still be an if, to be fair. If we hit our target, yes, all of the song covers, which bear in mind, that's not just Fish Whispers, that's also Blue. That's also We Like to Party, the Venga Bus. So all of those covers will be released on YouTube. We're gonna make some like really funky album art and have them look like official songs on YouTube, even though they're just my silly covers. Because it gives me joy, the idea of doing that. It makes me smile. So I figured that would be a good way of doing it. And it's a little different on YouTube, because on YouTube you can upload covers without having to have all these licenses and stuff like that you do on Spotify. So it makes it a little easy for like some just silly people like us to make a cover, because otherwise it is a little difficult. They do make it a little difficult on Spotify, which I kind of understand why, because obviously like copyright and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're just doing some silly stuff for charity. So yeah, we don't want to faff around too much with all of that. Yeah, I just want a little bit of extra colour there. Make it a little tiny bit darker. 9k, yeah! We did. Oh god, did I lose connection to chat again? Oh my god. Is Fish Whispers complete, or are you still adding to it? We're adding to it until the end of the campaign. So you can always add an extra line until. So my fundraising stops on the Wednesday, so the last day of the raid train. So up until the last day of the raid train, you can add to it. Yes. But on Wednesday next week, that's when we're stopping additions, because I'm only fundraising during the raid train just because I'm a member of staff for Boobtober, and I kind of need to be around the rest of the month in case anybody has any technical issues and stuff like that. So I only fundraise the 1 week, but that does also mean we've technically raised $465 in a couple days, which is really impressive. And massive thank you to everyone who has donated and redeemed Fish Whispers and all the good stuff. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, you can technically add as many lines as you want until then. Sorry, I'm just having to have my other, it's really annoying, but I have to have my Twitch chat open because I keep disconnecting from my chat room, which means I can't see when people are messaging. So if I'm looking over here, the reason I'm looking over here is because I have like my actual Twitch one, which does seem to be updating. Which is not ideal. It's not ideal because it means that I also have to look at a picture of my own face, which is like a bit gross. I'm okay with not doing that. But if it means that I don't miss chat messages, I'll keep it open for now. There we go. You know, a little bit of scuff. That's just kind of how charity streams go, you know? Is it a real charity scream? Oh my god, I hope it's not a charity scream. But is it a real charity stream if you don't have just a little bit of scuff? Oh, no worries. Yeah, sorry. If I do miss anyone's messages, I do apologize. It's not because I'm purposefully trying to miss your messages, I promise. It's just, yes. It's just OBS being a heck today. Ah, dear. Yeah, very professional, very professional. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's the goal. We're doing really good though. I'm really pleased. And also everyone else's campaign is doing really well as well. Like everyone is reaching their, well, not everyone obviously, but like everyone has been able to raise some money. Loads of people have like smashed their goals and had to like make new goals, which is really wholesome to see. Because I'll be honest, from the perspective of like one of the team members, right? It's not really about how much money you raise from me. It's about the experience you have fundraising with Boobtober, and we want everyone to have a really, really good experience fundraising with us. So like, we want you to be able to raise lots of money, mainly just so that you don't feel like you should have tried more. And having seen everyone smashing their goals and like having a really good time, it's been really, really nice. It's been really nice. I still need to nip around and grab some more clips though of the channels from when I'm, you know, asleep. Because I have not, I'll be honest, if you're a nighttime streamer, I probably have not caught so many of your streams because I'm asleep myself. So I might have to nip by and grab some clips from you at some point. Yes. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. There we go. And get that in there. Don't need sleep. Yeah, I do still need a little bit of sleep at least. Just a tiny little bit. We do have a few people that are streaming at night. Like, I haven't been able to catch up on Benevieve's stream yet. It was at 3 a.m. my time, so like, which is why, nothing against Benevieve, but I would like to go back and try and get some clips of their stream, because I did see that they managed to raise some money, and I hope that they had a really good time doing it. So yes, we need to go back and catch that one. I have been quite a few times been able to catch streams ahead of time, but because we've been having some tech issues recently, I wasn't able to do it this morning. I think the first morning where I haven't been able to do it. Yes, I have to go back and do that, but honestly, like, worse things. Like, literally someone asked me, like, Jelly, what are you doing this week? And I'm like, I'm watching Twitch for an entire week. And they were like, oh, sounds good. And it's like, it does sound kind of good, doesn't it? I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've been having a great time. It's been so relaxing, just hanging out in everyone's streams. Obviously, every now and again, yes, we do have some tech issues and stuff like that that I need to help out with, but like, for the most part, it's just been really nice and relaxing. It's been great. Everyone's like, oh my god, Jelly's working so hard. Like, watching everyone's streams, like, oh no, what a shame that I have to watch streams for a whole week. I'm getting too much credit is what I'm saying. I'm having a really good time. It's been really nice. Plus, it's been nice hanging out in some streams that I don't normally get to hang out in because they're like coinciding with mine or something like that. But because of the raid trade, obviously everything's a little different than it usually is. And yeah, it's been really, really nice. I've been having a very good time. Cannot complain. I just wish that I could stay up for 24 hours a day so I could catch everyone's stream, but that's not going to happen yet. One day we'll have the technology, but we are not there yet. It's been really lovely, Appreciate it. We had a really good day. Hell yeah, I'm glad. And I think most of the streamers I've seen have been having a pretty good time. That's kind of all I think the Boobtober. I obviously can't speak for everyone, but from what I can tell, I think that's mainly what the Boobtober team wants. It's just to make sure that everyone's having a good time and feeling appreciated and seen. And if, you know, you do have any technical support, that there is someone nearby that can help, kind of thing. It's just little things for the most part. We just want people to have a good time. We want people to have a good experience fundraising with us, and then maybe they'll come back again next year, and we'd love to have them. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. That's the goal. I think it's been going really good. If I do say so myself, I think it's been going really well. Damn, finishing making some matching pumpkins for tomorrow. Donations, we can paint them with weird colours. Hell yeah, sleeves. That sounds fantastic. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. I didn't even think of getting any pumpkins this year, but I guess they probably are selling them now, aren't they? All the Halloween-y pumpkins. How are everyone's Halloween preps going, by the way? Outside of Boobtober even, is everyone ready for Halloween? We need to get some candy in for trick-or-treaters, because we did get trick-or-treaters last year, only one, but then it was also tipping down with rain, which honestly, based on how this October's gone so far, might be the same with this Halloween again. But yeah, I need to get some of that. And then that's about it for now, I think, because we already have decorations and stuff. I just need to put them out. The thing is, it's been so windy and so... I haven't really wanted to put out the Halloween decks because it's like, well, just gonna get blown away. They're not gonna stay around for very long. Oh, get that there. There you go. And then these ones, they actually need some, what do you call it, actual black in them. That's okay, we can do that. Oh dear. Ahoy ahoy! Welcome on in, Jason. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We are doing some more of our whale carcass right now, getting some more of that done. We're going down the whole dress now so that it's getting more carcassy by the second. More and more carcass. Never enough carcass. Halloween is coming up. It is, yeah. I know. I don't know how you feel about it, but like I think because we've been so immersed with Boobtober, it's almost felt like it snuck up on us a little bit. Where it's like, oh shoot, yeah. But then at the same time, it's like, well, would I have put decorations up considering how windy it's been? Maybe not. Yeah, because I think they would have all blown away. Like the bins. Like the bins have been blowing away. We've been having to like collect them down the street. Several times now we've had to go collect our bins because they've just blown away. Oh dear. And again, we're not the only people. It seems like everyone on the street is having the same issues of every time we put the bins out, we have to go get them again. From much further away than before. Today is warm. Ooh, you're hitting your heat waves then, huh? And we're nice and chill here. We're having, this is like my optimum time of year. I really like it because I can get away with wearing jumpers indoors and stuff. And it's like, yes, finally, 'tis the season of jumpers. And I've missed it a lot. I love jumper season. There we go. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. I like that. I like that. No, Brett, I'm technically on my honeymoon though. Oh, they were planning an official honeymoon last year. Oh my god, congratulations. I hope you're having a good one. Even if it's not an official honeymoon, I still hope you're having a lovely time. Have a good honeymoon. Hell yeah. What are you doing anything nice for your honeymoon? You're just having a bit of a relaxing break from work, is it? Because I know a few people that do that. They don't go on a massive honeymoon. They just have like a nice break after all the stress of like wedding planning and all that. They're like, you know, we could go abroad or we could just relax for a little. And I definitely don't blame them. From everything that I've heard about weddings, yeah, it's a lot. Especially getting closer and closer to the day. It's a lot of work and a lot of effort. And it's like, yeah, having just a little bit of time to yourself might be the best break you could ask for. Oh dear. There we go. And in there. And in there. And in there. Okay. We're pulling it out there. It's the season of the jumpers. Mid-20s of the week in 2 days. Okay, maybe not for you. For me, it's the season of jumpers. For you, that sounds like maybe that would be a little bit much. You might overheat. We don't want any overheating happening. Oh dear. You get toasty. You get toasty weather. To be fair, like, from the sounds of what George said, 31 is about as hot as it got in our entire summer this year. Because we had, like, quite a cold summer. We only really had one very minor heat wave back in June. And then we had the one that was, like, a few weeks ago, which was pretty nasty, honestly. It was just really humid and muggy. But, like, that's been about it. We haven't really had a whole lot else. As far as heat waves go, we've been pretty chill. We got married on Monday, eloping, and we just have time away before we come home and fess up. Oh my god! Okay, well I hope all that goes well. I hope your family take it well. I know everyone's a little different, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm sure you picked the right choice for you and for your relationship, and no one else can pick that for you. If eloping is the best thing for you, then yeah. I hope that you have the full support of your family, and they don't mind. Ah dear. Yeah, different things for different people. Everyone needs to make that choice themselves. Oh dear. Honestly, the idea of elopement, I get it. Even just from, like, I know my family are fine with my wedding and stuff like that, but like, the less pressure of the elopement, like, sounds so much better than having to, like, plan for everyone else. Oh my god. I don't blame you at all. Oh, that's looking so cool. I love it. There's so much to do because it's like a really big dress. Like, there's a lot of folds and stuff, but like, it looks so fancy. It looks so fancy. 31 is warm for me though to be, oh my god, yeah, be 34 when it gets really hot. Heck. If we were walking down the aisle in front of everyone, there'd be no wedding and I want to throw up. Yeah, honestly, fair. I'm very lucky that I come from a very silly family, and so my family don't really, I think, expect me to take very seriously. Like, we have seriously contemplated having like a WWE kind of entrance for the bride, which would be me, I guess, and walking down the aisle to like some kind of like that. So instead, and like have my dad as my coach instead of like, you know, the whole like maid of like sweating you off kind of stuff. We have seriously considered it. Oh dear. But yeah, we'd take it not very. We're not very serious. We're not serious people. The Jelly family are very not serious. So I'm very lucky. There's no pressure on me to do whatever I want with my wedding. They have said if it's like outside of like something they can do, they might not be able to go would be the only thing. So if it was like bungee jumping, they might be like, well, we'll cheer you on, but like, nah. I think that's probably about it. Anything else pretty much goes. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for putting the links in the chat, Crafty. I appreciate it. Silly Jelly. Yeah, we got a Silly Jelly family. I'm very lucky though. Like, there doesn't, if I didn't want to walk down the aisle, I know they'd be fine with it. If I didn't want to do this, that, the other, they'll be fine with it. So it's whatever we want, and that's nice. It's nice. I got 0 riz, so I don't think I got to worry about wedding. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I feel like you've rizzed up half of our chat, Jason. Right? Like, have you not? Have you not rizzed up half of our community here? Oh dear. Smelly? No smelly jelly. I bathe. I'm a good bean. Does that mean you're gonna take your top off for me? Maybe. Look at this, see? Like, what are you talking about? No riz. You just need to translate the Twitch riz into IRL riz. Alright, we need to do some really long ones, which are mainly just gonna be pink. Because they are getting out of this fold now. I'm probably... how long should I do the fold? Sorry. Maybe, because I can see where the fold is. There's a very slight crease in the fabric. If I just start putting like a little bit of this in. I don't want it to be too big past this point, honestly. Like, this is about as big as I want it. I'm just gonna put some like slightly darker bit in there, but like not too much, honestly. I don't want to emphasize too much. It's already kind of weird and bobbly. Should have ironed it first. Oh dear. Quickly to the IRL streams. This is Boobtober. Can I feel your tits? Yeah, it's for charity. You know, if you have a partner, what better time than Breast Cancer Awareness Month to see what's normal for you, but also what's normal for your partner with consent. with consent. Check out your partner. Check out yourself. Look at each other. That sounds good. That sounds like a healthy way to be checking your tits. Hell yeah. Again, man or woman. It's important. With consent. I have to keep saying that. Oh, I think we have a lot of good beans here, so probably I don't actually have to say it. But just in case, to cover my back as a Twitch streamer, with consent. Yeah, feel up your partner, why not? Oh dear. I don't think Jason has rizzed me. Anime. Jason, anime needs to be rizzed. If that's okay. We have... Anime, are you consenting to being rizzed by Jason? I believe that Jason could do it. But we need you to be okay with it first. Oh dear, can you riz a wholesome bean though? Because that's hard. Well, you know, Grobit, Sonne, that's one thing. Because they'll riz you right back. But anime? Oh dear. Is your donation thing? Wait, is it not? Oh wait, did you donate? Oh my god. Wait, heck, I'm so sorry. It might not be. Let me double check. If I refresh cache of the current page. Oh. 2 secs. Has my tilt... I am having some pretty bad internet problems, so like I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if my Tiltify just went skadoosh. Let me have a little look-see. Come on, you've got this. Load a page. Oh dear. Wait, what? Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's not! Okay, first of all, Lazy, thank you so much for the $10 donation. George, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Crafty, thank you so much for the $35 donation. I didn't have a fancy word. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. God, let me get you your fish whispers. You heckin' deserve it. My god. Thank you so much. Goal smash. I didn't even realize my internet like blocked me from knowing I smashed my goal. Oh my god. Typical stream scuff. Thank you so much. All right. We've got George. I'm assuming you all want a line of Fish Whispers, but I will just double check on my dashboard because it will only show me on my dashboard right now, which is once again because I'm having some funky internet issues. Oh dear. Hey, I'm forklift certified. Oh, oh heck. Sure, then try it out. We hit the goal. We did. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm just going to my. Oh wait, no, I don't want to edit the camp. Well, no, I guess editing the campaign's fine. I just. Oh, what? What? Oh god, my internet is full. Is it by any chance? Have I downloaded too many streams again? This might be my fault. Let me just double check. If I delete the streams that I have been holding on to for no particular reason, that are just taking up space on my computer, will everything run better again? Because it very much could be me. The problem is me, isn't it? Yeah, delete them. Delete those streams. And then if I go here and go edit the campaign, things are loading a little quicker. Do I have any other sneaking streams hanging around in here? Any other sneaky streams I need to delete? I do think I got most of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one actually. I lied. I didn't get most of them. Delete those 3 as well. Okay. If I go to back, go to my campaign, Boobtober with Jelly, and then if I go to the donations page, I can see Whispers. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm sorry about that. That was a long wait there. Oh dear. My manager. Ooh, a delivery company. I get to be lifted on a forklift when I was a kid. Hell yeah. Let's go. We gotta fund a new hard drive. We don't need to fund a new hard drive. It's my fault. I am the problem. I keep saving too many streams and then not deleting them. Oh my god. Internet fell over. If you open Task Manager, it can help you identify it. Yeah, that's a very good point actually. I could add Task Manager. What is eating it? Google. Google says I have 11 tabs open? I do. Okay. But in my defense, one of them is the Boobtober page, so I can link that quickly. I have the raid train schedule in the calendar. I then also have Deimos' stream, Sunkoi's stream, my stream, and Lenny's stream, because I need all of those streams open. I'm Boobtober staff. I have my closed caption in my song, my Tiltify page, and my donations. I swear I'm using all of these tabs. Oh dear. Oh, I mean, that's not too bad actually, Jason. If you needed some more tarot thing, you're gonna get that. Oh my god, but can you sew? I think Jason can sew. I think Jason can do basic sewing. They can cook. Do you know Jason can cook? Jason can cook good as well. And they're forklift certified. Jason, why am I selling you? You should be selling you. Right, 2 seconds. Let me get... All right, we have a few lines of Fish Whispers to record. 3, right? I think I'm missing 3 because there's 1 for George, 1 for Lazy, and 1 for Crafty. All right, let me pause this. It's time to get silly. Get very, very silly. Does my size do the 11 tabs all streams? It might have something to do with that. You know, is this a problem I'm creating for myself? Maybe. Maybe. All right, are you ready? Let me get my answers to it. Okay, so we had a few ideas, but if anyone who donated had an idea of something they wanted to have added, let me know. We haven't done any whale noises, so that would be an option if we wanted some generalized whale noise. More whispering, actually whispering the song was an idea that somebody came up with, of like actually ASMR whispering Fish Whispers. What else ideas did people have? I thought Shifty had a good idea yesterday and I've forgotten what it was. I should have written it down. But yeah, if anyone who has donated wants anything in particular, let me know and I'll add it in. Otherwise, I might do the whispering one first. Also, thank you for the lurk, Bateman. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. All right, which means you get to get up nice and personal with me. As I whisper. You want whale? We can do whale for you, Crafty. All right, we'll do whale first then. Whale, which means Mike goes farther away from me again, because otherwise that's going to be very obnoxious. So it'd be like... That's kind of like a whale noise, right? I'll try and do it in tune. I might do the second verse with whale noises and the chorus. Actually, I kind of want to do the bridge because we don't have any funky noises in the bridge right now. Let me just get too close to the bridge and we'll practice it. See, my cool house husband, you know how to cook, fold sheets, I did sewing, set on machine back in high school. It's that, there you go. Listen, Jason's got everything. Jason, why are you not rizzing people IRL? You've got so many skills. Okay. Something like that. I think we can have that in the bridge because the bridge is a bit more empty than the rest of it, to be honest. I'll lose my cough for whale noises.
Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Shade on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
I don't know how good that was as whale noises. I haven't heard a whale in a really long time. Oh dear. Wait, you can choose? I mean, you're welcome to try. Like, if you have an idea of something you'd like to add, I'd like to add it for you. We had a few unusual ones already. There's one of me here being like, it's too loud, guys, it's too loud, I have to remove it. Let me just get the volume of this one right, and then we can go to looking to record in the next line. I would have done it through the whole thing, but I think this area was kind of missing some lines because it just doesn't have as much as the ones either side of it, so it was feeling a little empty. We just need to get the volume of this one right so it's not overtaking the lyrics. Oh dear. You're a 10, I'm terrible at it. I'm also terrible at folding clothes. Okay, wait, let's listen.
Shade on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
It sounds really like a cat. It does kind of sound like a really angry cat. Okay, wait, I might need to just copy paste that one because the audio is a little bit like weird. So if I copy that, paste it like there, make that smaller, and get it in the right place again, I think that will sound better because then I can have it a little louder.
Shade on the glass,
Yeah.
but I'm out of my depth.
Yeah, because I still want it to be there. I don't want it to get lost. I think that's loud enough where I can still hear it, but it's not overtaking the voice. Okay. Thank you so much, Crafty! George, do you have any ideas? Otherwise, I'm going to start whispering. ASMR time. Riz success, yeah! Oh dear. What does a whale sound? Woo! So maybe more like that than wow. But I've got a high-pitched voice. I think you need to be a whale to do good whale noises. That is my out. I'm just not a whale. I'm just not a good whale. All right, time to whisper. Ah, dear. The whale sounds like Dory. It does sound like Dory's whale noises. Right, are you ready for some ASMR? ASMR recording. I'll try not to cough into it though. Okay. I'm also just going to do the second half of the first verse and the chorus. So there'll be some gaps. Don't worry about that. Okay. For you. How loud do I have to be? I have to be quite loud. Okay, how about this?
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been
a long week
since I was just swimming there.
What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
And oh, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need.
Okay, I will say I did lose chat there for a second, so I might have missed a couple of messages. I apologize. Yeah, what did I miss? I missed, let me just go to my Twitch page where it will actually load my chat. The whale sounds like Dory. That's perfect. I like that. I like a good Dory noise. I thought of a kookaburra laughing since whale made me think of that animal. I will have to go listen to that. Let me go listen to a kookaburra and then I'll do my best impersonation. Like a fish. This is my first introduction to this song. Hey! Okay, well I'm glad we got you in. Let me switch over to here because we do have some bits here that don't need to be there right at the beginning. I think, where does it start? Is it here? I don't think so. That's me working out how loud I have to be. Okay, and then we can work out if I've got the audio right. Let's go. So I figure I need to be a bit louder.
It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think
Can you hear it?
need to speak.
I think you can just about hear it.
And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
I think you can hear it. I don't want it too loud because again I don't want to take over the main audio. Yeah, I think you can hear it loud enough. It's just me screaming too loud. I'm tempted to just buy the largest hardware I can afford another golden ticket. I mean, why not? If you have the money for it.
Alright. You know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need.
Okay, I'm gonna cut that one a little short there because I don't want the breathy, but oh, that's too short. There you go. Cut that to there. Cut that to there. We got that. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear the whispering. All right, now I need to look this up. Is it a quacker noise? Oh, I need to get it from the other chat, don't I? Because this one got rid of that one for some reason. Oh, kookaburra, not quacker. Okay, kookaburra laughing. 2 seconds. This might be one that I record separately from the. Let me just open another tab. This is one that I might record separately so that I can kind of record it with this rather than recording with the sound. George, can you make that noise? Wait, what the heck? How? How do you make that noise? I can do that. How is that? Is that close enough? I'm trying very hard. Oh my god. Looks like this one I can afford to see. Oh, nice. I can't wait. There's more. There's more. Come on in. You got me trying to do I laugh in the back of your like that? Oh my god, that's such a hard noise to make. I like the first bit where it's like, okay, this is, I don't know how we can do this in tune. Let's see. I'll see if I can, but I think there's a fair chance that this is going to be recorded separately. I'm just dying in the background. I could probably auto-tune it. Where can I put it though?
Quiet, I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been
Alright, what we could do, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same thing that we did with the goblin noises, which is we record them randomly and then just cut them up and put them in somewhere. Because I don't think there's any way I'm getting it in tune. I like the can opening, thank you. I finished this one, but I have the can here still. I have the breast cancer awareness cans. I bought into marketing, but you know what? It also money does go to charity, so it's okay. All right, we're just gonna take some random noises, cut them up, put them in somewhere, and hope that they kind of fit. Because we've done this before, but I think trying to do it in tune is probably too much for me. Okay, get ready for just random noises. Actually, if I have it alongside the noise that they're making, I can kind of mimic it. Okay, well now we have some really weird noises recorded in studio. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with this. Oh dear. Okay. I sound like I'm dying. Oh my god. Okay, well, first of all, let me cut this up a little bit because that second bit needs to stop there because that's where I'm just laughing. And then we can split. I laughed for 2 minutes. Yeah, well, listen, I had to do some kookaburra noises. It's an important part of Fish Whispers. Okay, split the cursor. I need to go in a little further there. Split at the cursor. Split the cursor, and that means we have 5 separate kookaburra noises. None of which are very good or close to the original, but that's okay. And then what we can do is we'll bring them in a little bit, and then we'll just see if we can work out where they can fit in. Because I haven't really got anything in the... Maybe I could put one in the intro? I think they will need to be quite quiet. Because again, they're quite loud, the recording. Perfect. Stop dying. Okay, let's get the next one in here.
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street.
I want to make more of them.
It has been.
Oh no, don't want that. Sorry. Okay, I think. So I need to separate them a little bit first because they're so close together. It's I can't grab them quickly if I want to drag them in. We'll go from here.
Wet my feet.
Perfect.
Is this unrequited or are
Yes, it's
you
flawless.
just
I don't know what you're talking
quiet?
about.
I'm
Not
stuck
perfect?
here
Absolutely
on
not.
this
It's completely
one-way
perfect.
street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there.
No, I want to go. Stop. Try that again. I want those two kind of close together. It might mean we use them quite quickly, but that's okay.
Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
There you go. I think that works well. Okay, we got it. Let me get that going the whole way through for George, and then I'm quite happy with that. There we go. We got them at a good volume where you can hear them, but they're not overtaking everything. And then, yep, thank you so much for the donations towards breast cancer awareness. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. I hope that I have done your lines justice. Oh dear. For you. No, thank you. Thank you. That is the reaction I get when I get wet feet, to be fair.
I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has
Also, I just realized because we hit 500. That's gonna kill me every time. It means we're releasing them on YouTube. So these will all be official covers on YouTube now.
I think that we need to speak.
Thank you for your donations. I really do appreciate it. It all goes to BCRF again, helping people. Hopefully in the future, it means that we'll have a future where we can get earlier detection, better treatments, and also hopefully one day people won't have to go through breast cancer anymore. So it's all going to a really good cause.
All I can hear whispers to me.
We're at 49 lines. 49 lines.
Well, you know what that means?
The gargling also really gets me.
Whispers are
Oh my god.
all that you need.
Look at that, look at that. Look at all these lines we've done. Oh my god, so many lines. You've done a really good job. Hell yeah, alright. We will bring you back to your regular music, which is not Kookaburra laughing. As cool as that is not what we were listening to before. So we'll move that back there and we'll bring you back to the dress. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't see them as it happened. I promise it wasn't on purpose. Just OBS being a heck. Alright. Excuse me. Get that there. To be fair, this is giving me a minute to have the dress drying as well, which is really good because the bottom bit was a little wet. So yeah, now we can move up the dress to some lower parts. I'm gonna aim to get the front bit done today. That's what I want. I want this bit done, and then maybe we work on the back on Monday. Oh dear. Yeah, it's looking really cool. All of the bones, all the bones. Also, actually, yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it, again, this is a see-through dress, which means when you put it on over the top of another dress, you get a really cool effect of it looking like a rib cage with some extra details on it. It's very cool. It's a bit difficult to do when I'm not actually putting it on. But yeah, it's see-through, which means it actually should be going over the top of something else, I think, probably. At least for Twitch. Maybe off Twitch you'd get away with it, but on Twitch, yeah. Ah, dear. There we go. I actually also remembered to wear pink today. I've been trying. I keep being like, I should be wearing pink. It's Boobtober time. Everything is pink in Boobtober. And then I keep forgetting and just putting on my pajamas again. Maybe this is just the sign that I need to get myself some pink pajamas. Also, what's happened? Oh yeah, this bit. There's a bit on the back here that I need to trim off that's been catching on a lot of parts of the dress. It's just a little bit of the zip that we're not using, to be fair, so it's not a problem. It's more of a problem if we don't deal with it, because yeah, it was leaving a very sharp edge, which is sometimes what happens when you trim a zip, to be fair. But yes, we don't want it. Maybe I'll melt it a bit afterwards. Ah, dear, I've seen more risque stuff. Oh, for sure. I'm sure you have. But we also have tits in our title and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, I don't want to, you know, push the boat out too far. I already feel like we're in mild risk territory. Oh, my God. Sorry. It's because the weather's turning colder. I'm getting my chesty cough back. I love that. I love that. That's me. Oh dear, but it's chesty, and this is the month for chest. So you know what? We'll take this cough. We'll take this chesty cough, because what better month to get a chesty cough than Boobtober, where we talk about chests for a whole month. Oh dear. There we are. Oh dear, careful with those scissors, Shifty. I don't know, you can't really see the bit that I cut off. It's like, because I stuck it back on again. It didn't cut the whole way through. Actually, probably easier to show you this. Don't worry, it's not bloody, it's not gory. You'll just see like, oh no, you can't see it at all. Damn it. It's basically from here, and it just went like a little arch around there. So like, it didn't go the whole way through, and I pushed it back in, and it seems to be healing just fine. So yeah, it's not very easy to, oh no, you can kind of see it. There you go. Can you kind of see that line going around the top of my finger? And there's like a pudgy bit in the middle. That's the bit that I cut off. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Sorta. Oh dear. Oh yeah, also for anyone who hasn't been in the streams this week, hi, I cut off part of my finger, but it's okay, I stuck it back on again. And it seems to be healing just fine. So yeah, we've all ended up being good. Nothing, no problems. I don't need to have a plaster on it even at this point. In fact, putting a plaster on it seems to be weakening the connection, so it's like I'm keeping it uncovered and just washing it regularly, and that seems to be fine. Yeah. So all things considered, could have been worse. It's really funny because before stream I was talking about before Boobtober started, I was talking about how sometimes streamers have accidents on stream, need to end stream suddenly and stuff like that. And then I feel like it was me. I was the streamer that had the accident, and I had it on like the first stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just me. I am the problem. No other streamer has had this. It's just me. Titty. They did turn out really pretty. Yeah, and you got pink ones now. Hell yeah. Yeah, anime is actually, I don't know when they'll do it because obviously they're not very well right now, but at some point anime will be doing some giveaways because they hit all of their milestones for the giveaways. So you'll be able to get some bracelets that anime has made that are really, really nice. And I think some bookmarks too, right? On anime stream. But obviously we wait till anime is feeling a little better because we're not here to push streamers to the point of illness. Anime needs to recover first. But then when anime has recovered, that is something that will be happening on their channel, which will be very exciting. They did really pretty, they did! And it was lovely watching you make them. It's a very relaxing, process to watch. I'll be honest, I've never done anything like that. The closest I've done to that is Scooby-Doo's, which I don't know if people had Scooby-Doo's abroad. I think they're probably called something else, but they're like the little plasticky things you could make. I did those. I liked making Scooby-Doo's. Ah, dear. But that's as close as I've been. It looked very relaxing. Careful with those scissors. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Jenny, I know, you said yesterday. It needs a tiny one. Oh, really? Only a small one? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you've got it and you don't have to order anything else and wait even longer. Hell yeah. Owie. Yeah, he had a bit of an incident. It was okay though. I'll be honest, I really don't have a lot of feeling in my fingers, so I had to hide my screen a lot because obviously blood on Twitch is not allowed and it was quite gruesome at the time. But I didn't really feel it that badly even afterwards. In fact, it was a little concerning how little I felt it because I was like, have I got into shock or something? Because I feel like it should be hurting a little bit more than that, but it never did. And it never started hurting that much either. So I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm not particularly hardcore. I'm a big baby when it comes to pain, but in this particular case, legit, it didn't even hurt that much. It looked really bad and it was a bit grisly at the time, but pain level wise, very, very easy to deal with. So yeah, it's fine, honestly. It's fine. Could have been way worse, could have actually hurt. There we go, get a little bit of darkness in there. And spread that out. I'm not going to spread it the whole way across yet because we will be going around that side as well. We spread it out a little bit. I don't know why I've started in the middle. I probably should have started at the top, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't know when I finish the book tomorrow. Maybe think of moving it to Tuesday if tomorrow isn't working. Yeah, that's the thing is, don't worry because I've already spoken to the team that if you need to move your stream, we're ready to do it for you. Or if you need to just cancel your stream, we're ready to do it for you. So do not worry. Everyone is aware. Everyone is good. Everyone's looking out for you. Everyone just wants you to feel better. And not push yourself to the point of illness. So yeah, if you do need to move it, it is no trouble. We can manage that. I can't obviously guarantee you a raid on the day that you move to, but you'd still be more than welcome to move it. And tomorrow, if you need to cancel your stream, I would much rather you do that than stream and put yourself at a higher risk. So you're all good. And the whole team feels the same way. Oh dear. The first thing another team member wrote after I mentioned that this was happening, because we were obviously swapping a few things in the schedule around today, was, I'm so glad that anime is putting their health first. That was the first thing one of the team members wrote. So yeah, everyone is just really glad that you're looking after yourself, because it is difficult when you're already in a schedule. Sometimes there's that feeling of you have to be there because I've scheduled in and what if I don't make it? It's no. Obviously we ask under normal circumstances people to try and be as close to their raid times as possible because it makes a nice smooth path for everyone. But you were perfect. You let us know ahead of time so that we could plan ahead, and then you've been very open and honest with us to make sure that we can prioritize your health. Couldn't have asked for better. We were literally talking about it this morning. How how professional everyone has been with this event so far has been genuinely staggering. We were expecting so many problems, and everyone's been so good. Obviously there's been things where we've had to switch streams around, or people have had to cancel streams or move streams and stuff like that. We've had that happening behind the scenes, but everyone's let us know with plenty of time. Everyone's been very open and honest with us. So we haven't really had any issues with streamers or anything like that. I don't think we've had a single issue with streamers in the raid train. And to be fair, even streamers outside of the raid train, I don't think we've had, obviously it's a bit different because they're not scheduled, so they go live whenever they want. But as far as I'm aware, we've had no issues outside of technical issues, which I think you always expect some technical issues in an event. So yeah, outside of some tech issues, I think a couple of time zone problems, like, I think that's been about it. Like, everyone's been really, really nice, really, really open, letting us know if things aren't working for them ahead of time so that we can make changes. It's been really good. I was expecting a lot more, like, problem. And, like, it's just not been like that. Everyone's been really, really good. I think the whole, especially the raid train team, because obviously there is a lot more scheduling with that. Anyone so far who's been a part of the raid train, that's been in it, like, you've been a pleasure to work with. We already want you back next year. You've been wonderful. I'm already like, come back. I know that this year's not finished yet, but come back next year if you're still streaming around that time. I know obviously big life stuff does happen between streams, but if you happen to still be streaming, you would be more than welcome back because everyone's been so good to work with. Oh dear. I was kind of debating doing a 2-hour stream at like 6 p.m, but I was like, no, you need a nap. And I'm really glad that you did, like genuinely. And I'll just say, like, I'm so glad. Because again, there are a lot of people you see doing charity events where they don't prioritize their own health. They're like, I'm sick, but you know, I'm raising money for charity, so I've got to be there. And it's like, no, I don't think the charity would want you to do that either, like genuinely. I think if you talk to like the BCRF representatives that have found Boobtober, they'd be like, nah, look after yourself. You need to make sure that you're in good health before you try and raise money for other people. I don't think anyone want to see you push yourself through sickness just to try and stream. Like, nah, everyone's going to want you to get better. And yeah, everyone's been very, very sensible, and it's really nice to see. I've been very proud of everyone. It's been really, really good. Oh dear. And again, like especially with people like Anime smashed their fundraising goals on their very first stream. You didn't have to do any streams past then if you didn't want to. Like if you were like, you know what, I've met my goal, Jelly. I've decided that I'm not going to do any more streams. It'd be like, honestly, fair. Oh dear, can't blame you. You did a really good job. I know that you've extended your goals and everything. Of course, actually, we need to extend our goals. We need some stretch goals. Oh shoot. What stretch goals can we have? Shoot, I did have some written down somewhere. I'll need to find my piece of paper of what we can do for a stretch goal. Because this is only like my 5th stream, and I'm streaming 12 times in the raid train, so I've got a few more streams to go. Shoot. Give me a moment on those guys, and I will find something we can stretch our goal to. I won't do it today because I would rather give it like some proper thought, and if I've already got some plans down somewhere, I was like, I'd rather do those. I want to half-ass it. But yeah, coming back tomorrow, we'll have some better goals. Sorry. Fish Wizard. Oh, the karaoke. Well, I know, but I'll do those for you anyway, Moriku. Do not worry. You don't need to have those as a stretch goal. You get them anyway. Like since we've hit the goal, it's not that much effort for me to release them as karaoke. I'm more than happy to just do that for you, since it's already there. Yeah. Don't worry. I guess. I think that would need some planning though, is a thing. Well, I'll have a look, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I've actually written down some goals somewhere, and I've just like forgotten where they are at the moment. So I might have like some good ones, unless again anyone has any good ideas of stuff that I definitely won't already just give them. I will definitely just give you the karaoke versions. Don't worry. It's not that much extra effort at this point. And I'd feel bad making you have a stretch goal for something that isn't that difficult for me. Yeah. Also, good morning, Moriku. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We now have, what did we say the total was? Was it 49 lines of Fish Whispers now, I think? Right? Yeah, it's definitely grown. It got 49. We now have whale noises. What was the bird called? Was it a cockatoo? We got another, a kookaburra? Kookaburra, actually, I think is what it was, right? We have kookaburra noises in it. We have actual whispering in it. Kookaburra, thank you, George. It's like, I know there's a bird in it. I can't remember what the bird's called. We have kookaburra noises, very bad kookaburra noises, but kookaburra attempt of noises. We also have, whale noises and also actual whispering now in the song. So it has probably got a bit more dramatic since you last heard it. But yeah, only in weird ways though, not in actual drama, just in weird ways. Lots of extra weird additions. Oh, they make a Nightcore version? Oh my god. I don't upload to my YouTube very regularly. People are gonna be like, what the hell is this person doing? What is all this? What is all this? I guess There was something that I wanted to maybe try anyway. I wouldn't normally have done it for this. This would be a big stretch goal. Raise, oh my god! Everyone is doing so good. Everyone is doing so goddamn good. Like, heck! My one's not even updating. I'm in the past. I'm still very impressed, and I'm not even in the future with you. We're so close to 10k. My god, everyone's doing so good. Rachel's good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been mad. Like, people have been fundraising so hard and like doing so much. It's been lovely to watch though, like genuinely incredibly wholesome stuff. And seeing everyone's fun streams and stuff that they've had planned. Yeah, a slow version. Well, what I was gonna say was, this was something that I was interested in trying at some point anyway. Again, I wouldn't normally do it for one of my covers, but maybe at a very, I'm gonna say I'm gonna add the stretch goal quite high if we're doing this, because it would be a bit of effort. But maybe making a music video for one of them, like an animated one, like a drawing one, because I wanted to get better at animation anyway. So it is a skill that I'm trying to improve. So it's not so far out of stuff that I would already be interested in doing. If it was for like the Fish Whispers one, like, which is a bit shorter anyway because it's only a minute long, maybe we'll I'm putting a maybe on it for now, but that would be an option if people would be interested in like some animation streams. Making an animation for Fish Whispers. Make it like 900. Yeah, I'd probably do it at like 96969 or something like that, because charity. Because that's what you do for charity streams. But yeah, I mean, if people wanted that, I can add that as what it could be. Again, I probably don't have any goals in between there and there right now, but like, maybe? Oh dear. It would mean it would take a little longer to release Fish Whispers, because obviously I'd need to make that. But to be fair, I could do that for the rest of Boobtober, since it is still kind of Boobtober-ish themed. It's an option. It's an option. Nice. Yeah, Vile missed a trick there. Vile made their like goal 900 and something. It's like, nah, 96969. Yeah. It's a variety. There's such a variety of streamers live with Boobtober. It's been really, really good this year. We've had so many different people. We got lots of games, lots of crafts, got some music. It's been fantastic. Like, the range people have brought to Boobtober this year is staggering. And a lot of people going out of their comfort zone and doing things they wouldn't normally do. Like, we had Raju do their first ever craft stream. Obviously, I'm doing music, which is not something that I would normally do on Twitch. But yeah, it's been really nice. It's just been really, really nice. We've had some 12-hour streams from like the Boobtober staff. I've done some gaming streams. You have some people that normally wouldn't do gaming. People that normally wouldn't do crafts, try crafts. A lot of swapping things around. It's been really nice. A really lovely range of streamers. Mine is now 36969 because 2 wasn't a nice number, but 3? Now that's half a 6. That sounds like a good goal right there, Anime. Yeah, maybe I'll add that as the current goal then, because that way we still have something to raise towards. Because I'm not ending stream for a few more hours yet, so yeah, that might be the plan. That might be the plan. Oh dear. There we go. But yeah, karaoke versions I can already do that. I don't worry about having that as a donation goal, because the work's already there for it. It's just removing a couple layers and then adding the typed up lyrics, which is, it doesn't take too long. That one's fine. The nice thing about, if you need any background music for your stream and you want something exceptionally distracting, I doubt that it will be copyrighted by the originals. It might be, but I would say if it isn't, that you could just play it on stream. Because, yeah, I mean... But to be fair, Fish Whispers is game music, so it doesn't really fall under the same thing anyway. Oh dear. There we go, get that out there. And red. There we go. And get that out a little bit at the bottom. And there. I think if I have any other good milestones I could do. I'm sure I had written some down just in case we hit our goal, but I can't think of them now. Shoot, damn it. My organization levels are plummeting. Oh dear. That being said, it's a good problem to have. Again, a massive thank you to everyone who has donated, whether it be via my channel or also via anyone else's. I know we've had a lot of anonymous donations. Massive thank you to whoever those anonymous people or person is. Like, we've had some really, really generous donations under fake names or under anonymous, and they've been really, really sweet. So whoever you are, if you happen to be seeing this, thank you so, so much. I do understand why sometimes you want to stay anonymous, especially if you're donating larger amounts, because, yeah, I get that. But regardless of that, I still appreciate it a huge amount. Thank you so, so much. I've seen you do it on, like, I've seen anonymous donations on many, many people's streams at this point, and it's just very, very nice. It's very wholesome. Thank you so much. Oh dear. We have some very, very, very generous anonymous donations. Or, like, they're not always coming under anonymous. Sometimes they're coming under, like, a fake name. So, like, someone has donated to somebody else as a crafty jelly roll. That's not me. And like stuff like that, or like I know this you've used Feathered Phoenix name a couple times, Unpredictable Artist a couple times, and it's like they're not the ones donating, it just they're making it look like they are, which again is kind of honestly really wholesome. It's very fun. It's like the best type of trolling, very wholesome trolling. And yeah, I know that I speak not just for myself but the whole team when I say thank you so much, because it's meant that a lot of people have hit their goals, been able to do new targets and new stuff like that. So yeah, massive thanks to those people. And also massive thanks to my community. I know have done a lot of donations and I really appreciate it. Hell yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you in other people's streams. Massive thanks for everyone who's been donating to everyone else's cause and making sure that people hit their goals and like can do cool giveaways and taking part in the streams. That's the other thing. It's not always just donating. Like sometimes it's just taking part in people's streams and like cheering them on. And I've seen you guys going to other streams, being a first-time chatter and cheering people on. So thank you so much. Everyone who's been going to like the different streamers from Boobtober and just going and cheering them on and like telling them they're doing a good job or wishing them luck with their goals and stuff like that. Doesn't cost any money. But I've really appreciated, again, I've seen it. Because I've been lurking nearly every single Boobtober stream. I've seen you guys popping into other people's communities, and it's very heckin' wholesome. And you've all been really, really sweet and really lovely. And it's been really nice. Oh dear. And yeah, I massively appreciate you guys doing that. Oh dear. Kev, welcome on in. Speaking of Sweet Bean Boobtober streamers, Kevosaurus is a Sweet Bean Boobtober streamer who's been doing loads of fundraising streams. And has been doing some really fun stuff. They've been doing some spooky games. They've got some wonderful jump scares on their channel. They've also been playing some co-op games and collaboration and stuff like that. It has been very nice. They're like an evening streamer for me, which is nice. But yeah, very much been enjoying Kev's content. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, a very sweet bean. If memory serves, I think Kev still has a couple of milestones. However, while we're still working out our milestones, if you want to donate, they might be a good option. Let me shout them out quickly. There we go. Oh dear. Super cool, right? Yeah, people have been so good. Like, so nice, so lovely. Again, I see you guys. I lurk in all these streams. So I see you, but like in the nice possible way. You've all been really, really lovely. You've all been cheering each other on so much. And it's made the whole event 10 times more wholesome, so big ups. Doesn't cost anything, you've been great. I think you've changed enough to pass any copyright laws. Crafty, you know, okay, wait, really quickly, I'm gonna play it for you because I just so that I can emphasize this a bit better. This song did not pass copyright. What? They said this was too close to the original, and I had my entire stream muted when I made this song. The Dragon Boys came after me because this was apparently too close to the original. It's my like crowning achievement on Twitch. Not Boobtober, not being a guest at TwitchCon. No, my crowning achievement on Twitch is when I got my whole VOD muted for doing too close to a cut off of Engabus. I will never not be proud of this. It was very, very funny. Because I only found out when my mum tried to find the VOD because she wanted to show someone, and she was like, "Your VOD's muted," and I was like, "What?" Logged into my Twitch, copyright, and I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." So yeah, that got copyrighted. Oh dear, it was so funny. But again, like, all in good fun. I think we all had a really good laugh about it when it happened, because it's also like, what? Really? That got copyrighted? Oh dear. So yeah, it was good. It was good stuff. Again, one of my crowning achievements on Twitch. Not Boobtober, not all the charity stuff. It's the fact that we managed to get that VOD completely muted. There's no copy of that VOD unmuted, unfortunately, because I didn't realize in time, so I didn't download it quick enough because I was like, I just didn't assume it was gonna get copywritten. So that one's lost to the void, unfortunately. Like, there is a copy of the VOD, but obviously it's muted, so it's like, you can't hear the song being made anymore. You can't hear us recording the lines for it. But you know what? It's so funny. I don't even mind. You know what? That's my crowning achievement there. I managed to, at one point, do a cover that was close enough that it actually got my VOD muted. And I'm very, very proud of myself. All right, we need to get the other side, but like, look at this. I didn't go too hard on it because it's like, well, I still want some of the white of the bone showing through, so there is still quite a lot there, which is just plain, but I think it's good enough. And I also stopped doing all of the really dark bits in there because I felt like it was too much, especially because it sort of start to unfold at the bottom. So yeah, I think this is probably a good balance. I mean, again, when I'm wearing it on stream, you'll mainly only see the top part anyway, but I want to do the whole thing because I think it will look a bit weird if I just don't do the bottom bit. That being said, I need to have a little drink real quick. And shall I try and add an extra milestone? Shall we try? We'll give it a go doing it while live. If I do milestone, and I'll add a milestone of animated music video for Fish Whispers. And the amount to do will be 96969. There we go. Save those changes. If I turn this on, it should automatically update my campaign milestones. You wanna try updating? Maybe? It's gonna think about it. I might have to reload the cache again because actually real quick, if I go back to my editing my campaign and I go to overlays, I think my overlay might just need to be, if I edit it, copy the overlay URL, save changes, go back to my campaigns, I should just be able to fix that quickly. If I go into here. Oh, maybe I just need to reload it again then? Maybe like that. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's fixed it. That's fixed it. There we are. We have a new goal. A new goal has been set. Fixed it. It has unfortunately got rid of today's donations. I'm sorry about that. Oh dear. But at least it's there. It's fixed. Oh dear. All right. If we don't hit it, don't worry about it. I wanted to have it a bit higher just because it is, like, again, I'd only normally put a goal there if it was a big giveaway or if it was, like, a lot of extra work. And in this particular case, it falls into the second category of, like, it would be a lot of work. It's not work that I'd be unhappy to do, per se. But, yeah, I also... I would only want people to go for it if they really want to. Otherwise, there are plenty of other people who have active campaigns. And if you would like to donate to help them, like, again, like Kevosaurus, for instance, who I think is still going towards their first goal, yeah, I would probably recommend to go donate to those people if it isn't something you specifically really want, because they might have more rewards and milestones that you prefer to see. And it also gets you to meet some new streamers, maybe. Because, like, weirdly, it can be difficult to meet a lot of streamers. Like, you'd think, because there's so many streamers on Twitch, you can just kind of hover around and meet loads of people. But it can be quite difficult outside of events. And events like this mean that you can go by with a lot of people that are doing similar things to you and raising money for the same kind of cause and just meet them all at once. It's really nice. It's really nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do that myself. Whenever there's a charity stream that I'm taking part of that I'm not, like, a lead in, I go around following loads of people. It's how I've met so many makers and crafters and artists as well, because while I hang around in makers and crafting a lot, I don't as often hang around in the artist category. But then when it comes to things like streams for Starlight and stuff like that, you get a lot of artists taking part in those. So like it's that time of year that I suddenly meet loads of artists that I wouldn't normally meet, which is really, really nice. Oh dear. And yeah, like we had the gaming event, the VTuber gaming event in July, I believe it was, June or July. And like that was predominantly people doing gaming. And so like, yeah, I met a lot of VTubers who game in that event, which was really, really cool. yeah, they can be a really good, like, these sort of big team events can be great for meeting other streamers you wouldn't normally meet because of the categories they stream in, or maybe the time zones they stream in. And yeah. Oh dear. It can be a very wholesome thing. Ah dear. There we go. Oh, thanks for the Boobtober stuff, Nightbot. Appreciate it. Did I just get booted out of my chat again? Okay, I'll go down to this one. I'll go to this one. Sorry. Sorry, I have to have my face on the other screen for a bit, but at least it means that I'm not getting blocked by from my own chat again. God, how weird. Again, I think it must be OBS. It did update recently, which I don't normally run OBS updates during a charity stream, but it kind of did it as part of my PC update, I think, so I kind of got a bit surprised by it. I wasn't expecting it to update, and it did anyway. Oh dear. So it could be to do with that. There we go. Frightful, welcome on in. Makers and craft and art are the most incestuous group of people. Susie, what is this accusation? What are you accusing me of, Mr. Frightful? Oh dear, welcome on in though, I hope you're doing well. We hit our fundraising goal earlier, and we also recorded, because you've heard some of the songs we've recorded before, right, Frightful? So yeah, we've recorded 49 lines of a new song, because we have We Like Departing, we have Blue, and we're about to also have Fish Whispers. And because we hit our target for fundraising, it means that we're going to release them as covers on YouTube. So we'll have some new YouTube stuff. I resemble those remarks. Oh dear. So yeah, it's been really, really good. It's been very, very good, and everyone's been very, very generous again. Oh dear. And yeah, also the fundraising total for the team, because can't forget that. Do I have it on this page? Oh, my god, I need to refresh my cache on this one as well. It's probably my OBS. I'm actually thinking maybe it's not Tiltify and maybe it's OBS. 2 seconds, give it a moment. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm sure we've raised more than that. Look how much the team has raised in 2 weeks, let me say, by the way. 2 weeks. This is a month-long event, and in 2 weeks, we've raised over $9,000. The month-long, goal is 10. And we nearly reached it in the first 2 weeks. Madness. Everyone's been working really, really hard. Everyone's been doing such good streams. Everyone's been really, really hard on fundraising. We've all been chatting about breast cancer. I've been focusing a lot on male breast cancer. A few other streamers have as well this year, because there's been a lot of really scary statistics about male breast cancer recently. Specifically that if you're a man, you are like half of men, nearly, very, very close to half of men who get diagnosed with breast cancer also die from it, which is ridiculous because male breast cancer is no more deadly than female breast cancer. We should not be having that high volume of deaths for men, and a lot of it comes down to a lack of awareness. Like, a lot of men do not realize they can get breast cancer, but also a lot of embarrassment and a lot of societal issues, which mean that men are less likely to go to the doctor anyway. So we're talking a bit more heavily about male breast cancer. Also, Mookie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So yeah, we're talking a bit more heavily about male breast cancer this year, just because it's such a scary statistic. And I know we have a lot of men in this community. I know there's a lot of men on Twitch, and it definitely shouldn't be that half of men right now are dying if they get breast cancer. Because, let me just say, that's a lot higher than the female statistics. Of course, a lot less men get breast cancer, so if you look at it purely on numbers, yeah, it's going to seem like more women are dying of breast cancer than men, which is true, because women are a lot more likely to get breast cancer than men, because a lot of it has to do with, estrogen and progesterone, which are hormones which are much more commonly found in women than men. But yeah, if you look at it based on percentage, god, a lot more men die. So yeah, it's just about raising awareness and making more men aware that they can get breast cancer and that it's completely normal for them to go to the doctors. I think most of the time your family and friends will want you to go to the doctors, will respect you more if you look after your health. It's definitely not you're not less of a man for taking yourself to the doctors, especially if you find something like a lump, an unusual patch of skin, pain and enlargement on one side, a suddenly inverted nipple, or any unusual discharge from the nipple. Finding any of those symptoms as a man should take you straight to the doctors to get it checked out. And while it isn't always going to be breast cancer, it is best to play it safe. And again, no one is going to think any less of you for looking after yourself. It's madness. It's madness. It's very upsetting. And I don't blame like the men who are getting breast cancer and not going, because we don't want to put blame on victims. But like, it's important to talk about stuff like this, because these men shouldn't be dying. And like the fact that at this point, this kind of toxic societal standard against men means that men are literally dying. It's like, it's absolutely unacceptable. So I'm not the only streamer this year in Boobtober who has decided to put more of a focus on male breast cancer. I do talk a lot about symptoms as well, because you have to bear in mind a lot of symptoms that are in male breast cancer are also the same symptoms you find in women, because it's the same condition. But yeah, it's very, very frustrating. Oh dear. Lack of awareness and toxic masculinity versus health. Yeah, it like absolutely is. It's so frustrating, because again, these men don't need to die. There's no reason. Of course, yes, there will be cases where like there are no symptoms and you really can't catch it until it's too late, because that's how breast cancer is, very unfortunately. Sometimes you just don't get any symptoms. But there are people who have symptoms who are just not going to the doctors. And again, it's so important. People in your lives will want you to be around. They're not going to think less of you for going. Please go. I hope every man in my community at the very least, and probably the other communities that are taking part in Boobtober, if you found something unusual, I hope that you would take yourself to the doctors. I'll ban you if they find out that you don't. You'll be removed from this community if you don't go to the doctors. You can come back once you've been. Oh dear. Get rid of that little fluff at the end. Yeah. To generalize for a moment, the societal behavior and the idea of man flu is killing people. Yeah. Like literally, you know, the whole like, and also again, a lot of men, yeah, would rather die than go and admit illness. It's like the whole thing of like men having to be healthy, the head of the household. And while it does happen with women as well, unfortunately, there have been a lot of cases recently of women not telling their families that they've been diagnosed with breast cancer because they're worried it'll put a pressure on their kids and stuff like that. While it does happen with women as well, it is happening disproportionately to men. So it's like breast cancer happens disproportionately to women, but the societal standards happen disproportionately to men. And, you know, I can't cure breast cancer. I am not a doctor. Unfortunately, I do not have the skill to be doing that. But I can tell you to go see a bloody doctor. If you're a guy, go see a doctor. Your family, your friends, they want you in their life. And the best thing you can do is to go get some proper medical assistance. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's really upsetting, like genuinely. And I again, I'm not the only streamer in Boobtober this year that is doing a bit of a focus on it, because, you know, we can't cure breast cancer. I can't cure breast cancer. I'm a Twitch streamer who makes silly songs and covers, and, you know, I'm not going to come out the woodworks and suddenly cure breast cancer. That's not what's going to be happening. But you know what? I can ban the people in my community who are not going to the doctor. I can ban anyone who doesn't go get medical assistance if they are concerned about their health. And I can definitely spread awareness of the signs and symptoms of breast cancer to hopefully mean that more people are more likely to take those signs and symptoms seriously. That's what I can do. Ah, dear. And also I can promote, you know, charities like BCRF, who also include male breast cancer as a part of their, like, research and stuff like that, when it comes into helping find better preventatives, better options, but better everything for breast cancer. Better treatments, earlier detection, one day maybe even a cure, hopefully. And we all hope for that. Yeah, that's what I can do. I can shout out the people that have got the brains to be doing stuff like that. Because I don't got the brains. I don't have the brains to work all that out. Dr. Jelly says go to a real doctor. Dr. Jelly does not have the brains. They can make silly songs on YouTube. They can't cure breast cancer. To go to a real doctor, get yourself checked out. If you're a bloke and you're embarrassed about a woman looking at you, you can ask for a male doctor. It's really, really common for anything where it's a more gendered condition, or any condition at all, to be fair, to ask for the gender of the doctor. They will not take you personally. They will not worry. It's super normal. If you are embarrassed about going to seeing a man or woman doctor, you can ask for the other. It's normal. Very normal. Loads of people do it. Oh dear. Even doctors want you to go. I've heard a few times from doctors it's nothing to worry about, but thank you for getting checked. Yeah, exactly. Like every single time I went to the doctors with a lump, they were like, thanks for coming and getting it checked out. It's this, and this we need to do next. It's not cancer, but we need to do this. Or it's not cancer, you can go home for the day. We can see how it goes. Like they literally, because doctors don't want you to be catching it late either. Like nobody wants you to be avoiding them. Like, everyone wants you to go. The people in your life want you to go. If anyone makes you feel bad for going and looking after your health, they need to leave your life. Like, literally, they're the problem, not you. Oh dear. Which obviously is one of those things that is easier to say, harder to do for a lot of people. A lot of these stereotypes are very deep-seated. But like, I hope after this year, and again, it's not just us. I bought the breast cancer Diet Coke cans, right? On the box, it literally talks about male breast cancer. Like, there are brands going out of their way to be like, hey, men get this too, and you also need to be looking out for signs and symptoms. It's not just a woman's only disease. Like, you are seeing whole ass like Coke being like, I think if it's got to the point where Coke is telling you to go to the doctors, please go to the doctor. Ah, dear. But yeah, jokes aside, I really hope that the work that like all the streamers are doing, the work that I'm doing, the work that brands and like charities are doing will really help promote the fact that yeah, men can get breast cancer too. It's also not like this is another thing that I've heard a bit of, like only overweight men get breast cancer or only men with big moves get breast cancer. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. You can be the fittest person in the world and get breast cancer as a guy, because that's not what it is. Like, obviously, the doctors will always tell you to try and have a healthy lifestyle because it does give you the best chance of recovery from like a lot of conditions if you get them. Like, your outlook will normally be better if you have a healthier lifestyle already. That being said, you are not getting breast cancer because you have moves. That's not how it's going. And like, you know, it's nothing to say about your masculinity or anything like that. It is just bad luck. Like, really it is. Like, unfortunately, breast cancer is incredibly common, and it's not one of those things where you put the blame on the people that get it, because anyone can get it. You could have the healthiest lifestyle in the world, and while it might help you through the treatment, it doesn't mean that you'll catch the cancer early. Yeah. Only unhealthy people get it. I mean, that is like, yeah, I guess that's kind of the idea as well. It's like, it couldn't be me. I mean, technically, once you get sick, technically you are unhealthy, but like, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. Anyone can get cancer. Cancer is, unfortunately, one of those ones where it really doesn't care. It really does not care your circumstances or how well you eat or what you're doing. You can still get it. Again, like, having a healthy body means your chance of recovery can be better. That's about it. You know, you still get it. So yeah, definitely breast cancer, getting breast cancer is not anything to say about your masculinity. It's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that at all. So yeah, that's another thing I've heard quite a bit of. It's like, yeah, only men with moves get breast cancer, and it's like, that's just not true. That's just not true. That is just a myth. Actually, speaking of myths, we have a streamer right now that is live right now that is specifically tackling myths about breast cancer. Did you know Sunkoi has themed their whole BCRF Boobtober event around breast cancer myths? They do talk a lot about the sillier ones that have happened over the years, because God, have there been some myths about breast cancer that are really weird. But they do have some serious ones in there as well. Do you mind if I do them a quick shout out? Because I think they're live right now, so I should be able to shout them out. Sunkoi, it's joy. I mean, Sunkoi is a joy, but play. Yeah, they're another one of our very sweet Bean Boobtober streamers. I believe they're live right now. Yeah, they are. So they're live right now talking about myths to do with breast cancer and also making like a mythical creature at the same time. So they're doing mythical cosplay while talking about myths about cancer. And yeah, so if you haven't checked them out already, maybe go give them some love. Go give them a follow. They're doing a lot of really amazing work, you know, dispelling some rumors and myths around breast cancer. From like really serious ones to the idea that young people can't get breast cancer, which is just not true. Like, I believe we discovered that the youngest person to ever go through breast cancer was 2 years old. And for women between the ages of 15 and 36, it is the most likely cancer you will get regardless of whether or not you have a predisposition to getting it. It is still like your most common cancer. So yes, you know, yes, while you are more likely to get it as you get older, you can still very much get it when you're younger, and it is still the cancer you are most likely to get. And for men, while it is not your most common cancer, it is a cancer that you can still get, and so it is still worth knowing the signs and symptoms so that you can take yourself to the doctor should you need to. Yes. And again, it's always better to err on the side of caution. Yeah, maybe the doctor will say there's nothing to worry about and you're all good, but at least you've had a doctor tell you that, and not Google. and not Dr. Google. We don't want Dr. Google telling you you're okay. We want an actual doctor looking at the lump, looking at the unusual patch of skin, looking at the suddenly inverted nipple, whatever the symptom is that you're going in with, and telling you that you're okay. Also, that might be the front of the dress, except for this side actually, but like the very fronty bit. kind of done because I got into the creases. I've got the bits at the top. They look pretty cool. Yeah. Like, it's not as dramatic as the top, but that's because there's lots of different bits going into each other at the top. As it goes down, there's a little less. I think that looks pretty heckin' cool. I like that a lot. Okay, we still need to get this side done. To be fair, technically, I haven't actually finished the front, but we got really close, and I really like that. Ah, dear. Unstable, good morning. Welcome on in. So sorry, this is the first time I've come to say hi. No, you're fine, Unstable. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We've just had a little bit of a rant about some of the ridiculous myths around breast cancer and how they're actively stopping people from going to the doctors and getting people killed. We had a little bit of a rant about that. I also hit my stream goal today, which means that we've extended the goal and we have like a higher donation goal now, which is very exciting. And also we're doing the raid train today. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're making a whale carcass dress. A whale carcass inspired dress for Halloween. It's got lots of beads and fishies on it. It's got a little shoal. Oh, there goes my tea. A little shoal of fishies on it, and all the colors I'm using are technically pink. It's just they look like red on camera. I don't know. It just looks like I'm painting in blood, but it's okay because in real life it's really cute and pink. But on camera it looks like something else. Ah, dear. There we are. Hell yeah. I'll still take it. You know what? It'll look fine in photos. In photos it will look okay, and that's fine. And yeah, it's kind of see-through. This is actually an upcycling project because the dress, I should probably show this to everyone actually, because I don't think I have. Oh God. I need to move my pins a little further away because any of the loose threads of them are catching on all of these bulky beads. Let me move that up there for a second and get that on here. So this is what the top of the dress looks like now. And then, where was the image? I saved an image of it, but I can't remember which one it was. Was it this one? Yes, I think. 2 seconds. Sorry about this. Yes, that's the one, isn't it? Is it really weird? Why? Oh, did I replace it with that one? Oops. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me just make it a bit bigger. So this is an upcycling project. This is what the dress originally looked like. This is what it looks like now. So we have used the lace that was covering it. I've just changed the shape at the top so that it's more of a sweetheart neckline with a lower back. And then we've kept a lot of where the things are, but just moved them up a little bit. And then, yeah, we're coloring it in with pink so it looks like a little carcass because all of the lace in between. Oh my God, unstable. Heck! Do you want a line of fish whispers? Did you want 20 beads? Well, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Let me just have a little look. I have to look at the this bit to see if you picked any rewards. And then I also have to refresh because nothing is I've like balked my my setup a little bit. It's on me. I did this to myself. Oh, it's not showing up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where was? Oh, is it because I haven't turned this on? That might be it. That might be it. Oh dear. Don't mind my tilt if I heckin' up a little bit. Oh, it's my team one. Oh, it was to the team one. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you want it, I know that you're in this community. If you want a line of fish whispers, I'll still do it for you, but it's completely up to you. More beads. To be fair, we can maybe do with some more beads anyway. I might steal your donation and add 20 beads. Oh, did not steal it, but like, use it for rewards. Oh dear. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Obviously, there's never really pressure to donate. Like, stay within your means and make sure that you're looking after yourself first, especially with it getting colder and also with Christmas quickly approaching. We don't want anyone to be going outside of their means. But yeah, heckin' thank you so much. Hell yeah. And now, oh wait, what total are we at? Wait, we hit over 200? Wait, where did that happen? Is that Sunkoi? Is that by any chance a Sunkoi thing? Is Sunkoi doing the most amazing? Oh, we have Fern live right now as well? Oh my God, I need to make this. I'm gonna really tank my CPU. That's fine. It's more important that I have all these amazing streamers open so I can see what's going on everyone's stream. Hell yeah. Is it Sunkoi? I feel like it's gonna be Sunkoi. Although to be fair, Fern is also raising a lot of money. Hell yeah, everyone's doing so well. Everyone's doing so well. Again, never donate outside your means. We always want to make sure that you're safe first and you can pay for everything first and you can treat yourself first. Again, with it getting darker, I feel like it's the kind of time where you want to be able to treat yourself a little bit more because the weather is getting nasty and all of that stuff. Oh my god, Four Dads! Welcome on in! How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good one. Welcome on into a Boobtober stream. We are raising money for breast cancer awareness at the moment. We're talking about breast cancer. We have a particular focus on male breast cancer this year because the statistics around male breast cancer are very scary at the moment. But yeah, we are talking about breast cancer, raising money for breast cancer. We have covered another song. We can still add layers to that. Oh dear, excuse me. We can still add layers to that, but yeah, we've covered another song, and things have been going, and we're making a carcass dress, you know, as you do for charity. Charity carcass. Thing is, this one is Boobtober, emphasis on the boo, so like with more spooky influence, so I feel like carcass dress does actually fit pretty well, right? I'm pretty pleased with that. Yeah, carcass dress, emphasis on boo. It says boobs, but also boo. Stream was good, build the first building of a new train layout. Oh my god, wait, what program are you using to do that? Is that like are you doing like actual architecture software, like CAD? Or like, do you have like a train building software? I guess you could also use like SketchUp or something like that. Ah, dear. Also, I should say, as always, with Raiders, if you do need to go look after yourself, if you need to get yourself some food, if you need to get some rest post-stream, please do, as much as you are obviously very, very welcome here. If you need to go look after yourself, completely understand, because I always need to go look after myself post-stream. I nearly always have to get a snack and a new cup of tea, pretty much within the first few minutes. It's how I preserve my voice for the next stream, and go make a cup of tea immediately after the previous one. Oh, plastic model kit. Oh, okay. And heavily. Oh, lovely. That makes sense. That makes sense because you're makers and crafting. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Oh, dear. Let me just put that there. There we go. Amazing. That sounds lovely. Oh, dear. I never have any time to do plastic models anymore, but I always really like doing it. I always find it very therapeutic, except for the stickers. The stickers can go heck themselves and rot in hell. Because whenever a model has stickers, these teeny tiny stickers that you somehow have to like get on perfectly, and then if you don't get it on perfectly, they never stick right the second time. I love plastic models. I love them when they don't have stickers. I often have just not used the stickers because the stickers stress me out. Every other part relaxes me, but damn, the stickers does not relax me. Oh dear. I don't think I'd have another train though. I mean, I wouldn't be against doing a train. I guess, yeah, it would be kind of a bigger project if you were doing all the carriages and stuff, but I mean, it does sound fun. Ah, dear. There we go. You know who'd probably be really good at that? Vile. Probably. Probably Vile would, like, absolutely smash that. Oh, dear. In my head, anytime I see says, it's like, you're welcome here, leave. Well, it's not negative. That's how it translates to me, and I chuckle. Yeah. Train dress? Cosplay? I have had a train on my train for a costume before. When we made Garbador, I put a train on my train, so I had a train. Which a lot of people were at the time calling my butt train, because it did kind of come directly out of my butt, but like, that was my train. My train, butt train. They're not! Good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We are making a carcass dress here. A whale carcass dress with lots of beads swimming in it, and it's all in pink, because it's Halloween, is Boobtober, emphasis on the boo. So we're going a bit more spooky than we normally do. And it's an upcycling project. So right now it looks like this, but it did look like this before. Before we started going at it with fabric paints, that's what it looked like. Yeah, you can go over 50. What? Slide decal. Ugh. Oh dear, if I get body, absolutely not. I couldn't. Like, good on you if you can, but I couldn't. I love the train. No, the butt train is better, but I love it either way. Do you have a picture of the train? Do I have a picture of the train? I don't know if I do. I can have a little look for one. It would be in my Garbador costume, but we didn't take so many pictures of it. Because these were like all closet costumes that I made during the pandemic. So they were all very quick to make. Garbador. Do we have any pictures of the train on the train? Nah, they're all from the front is the problem. Because they're all from the front, unfortunately, yeah, you don't really see the train. You see a lot of bin bags. I sewed a bin bag into the corset, so the corset backing is bin bag. Is that... I can't tell if that is. 2 seconds, I might have... Did I really not take any pictures from the back? At any point? Was I not like, should I take a picture of this train? Really? I mean, actually, you know what? That does sound like something that I would do. But still... Nope. No, I did not. I am just actually a stupid. Sorry. Please excuse my small brain. The only picture I have from the back doesn't have the butt train in it. It has the wig on it, which is a really cool from the back picture because it shows the layers of the wig, but it doesn't show the train. That's why I was like, maybe I have one here, but I do not. Damn it. Oh, it looks amazing, thank you. I'll grab pics in a second once I clean out. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, go look up. Like, literally, you're all good. Completely understand. We're both crafters, we get it. Jelly fail, big jelly fail. But honestly, sounds like me. A believable jelly fail, that's for sure. Does be sounding an awful lot like something that I would do. Cannot deny. It's curious because I wasn't here. Oh yeah, that was like 3 years ago. My God, it was the first year of the pandemic. So yeah, it would have been 2020 that we made that. I really enjoyed making Garbodor. We made like a wig out of bits of plastic from like packages that had come to the door because some of them had been like greeny colors. And so I cut them into strips and I ruffled them and I sewed them into a wig. So the wig is like cascading green and it's made out of like literal garbage. It's like literal rubbish in wig. And I really like it. It was really, really fun. It was it was like a bit of a challenge because I sewed with so much plastic in that dress because there was like a bin bag in the corset and like the hair was very plastic as well. But it was really fun. Oh, and the year that I have removed from the calendar as a wasted year of my life. Honestly fair. Like, literally fair. Like, you know, I don't think it's wrong to do that. Are there any years like that you're just like, yeah, no, that year, that was not a me year. I have brought it back, but that year, nah. Oh dear. There we go. Scoot that all into the side. We do need to go back with some black, but we get all the light pink in first. And this is looking very, very cool. I will probably try it on for the front when it dries, just so you guys can kind of see the vibe. But yes, it needs to dry a little bit first, otherwise I'll get a lot of pink on the rest of me. There we go. First my birthday, I refused to go during that time. Oh God. I'll officially pause my birthday. Oh, fair, fair. Yeah, do not blame you. I can't remember what we did. We didn't do, so I will say, the first year I streamed, I don't think I did Boobtober that year, right? I think was it the second year I streamed? I think it was something that I'd mentioned wanting to do, but like I just didn't have the resources to do it that first year. So I think Boobtober the first year was in the second year. Well, it was like just after 1 year of me streaming. I think, if memory serves. I could be wrong though, because we've definitely done 3 years of Boobtober, but I don't remember doing Boobtober during the pandemic. I'd have to look back. I'd have to look back at it actually and see what the dates are, because I could be wrong. Everything is kind of a blur on Twitch generally for me. Like everything just blurs together, so I don't necessarily remember. But I feel like it wasn't that year. But I guess, wait, must it have been? No, because if we did it in 2023, which is this year, last year was 2022, so it was 2021. 2021 was the first year of Boobtober. That makes sense to me, because I'm sure I would remember if it had been that year, and I don't think it was. I think it was the year after. I think that was the year that I wanted to do it initially, because I was like, that's the year where all of our stuff got shut down, where we couldn't do like fundraising anymore. But I think I just didn't have enough notice to pull it off that year, and I don't think I was experienced enough with Twitch really to run an event. So like, yeah, I didn't that year. Yeah, that makes more sense to me, because I was like, I'm sure it wasn't that first year, but I was like trying to like calculate back that many years, and it's like, no, can't be. Like, I needed a bit more information before I tried to tackle something that big, I think. And I don't regret waiting a year. I think it would have been an absolute mess if I did it the first year. So Australia had a referendum to change the constitution to recognise Aboriginal people and add an Indigenous voice in Parliament. And they would not have any voting, and they would not, and would only be like an advertising vote. Counting doesn't fit in. It's like Australia voted no. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I had to read it twice because I think I read it wrong the first time. That's my bad. I was like, oh wait, that's a good thing because they're getting someone in Parliament. But then you said no, they're not getting someone in. That's not how that's going. And it's like, god damn it. The world be like this sometimes. Alpaca, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Boob Month. Again, I think you've already been here in Boob Month, but you're still welcome back into Boob Month. Look at our carcass. Look at our beautiful, beautiful carcass dress that looks really red on stream, but I promise it's more pink in real life. I promise. You'll just have to trust me. It's pink. Ah, dear. Cabanossi, good morning as well. All right. Would a titty fact help at all? I know it's not going to make it better. I know it's not going to make the situation better. But would some titty facts help? And maybe a cup of tea? Maybe go grab yourself a cup of tea and have some titty facts. That's all I can offer. I'm sorry. Listen, if I could come in and change things, I would, but I can't. So can I offer you a titty fact and maybe a cup of tea? Oh, shoot. My bad. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I have this thing on my... I don't know if other people have it, where like it pops up current news, and then if you go to click to remove it, it pops it up in a tab. So then you have to close it because it's like automatically trying to open a news tab. And it's like, god. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Titty fact, please. Let me get you a titty fact. Did you know, and this is like a silly titty fact, having a mobile phone next to your boob or putting a mobile phone in your bra does not in fact increase your risk of breast cancer. It is a myth. It is a myth that was started a long time ago that mobile phones would increase your risk of breast cancer, and it does not. I mean, I would say though, if you can fit a mobile phone in your bra, that maybe you need to go get a bra fitting. Because you should not be able to fit a whole mobile phone in your bra and have it be comfortable. That sounds like you're not wearing the right bra size. However, it will not increase your risk of breast cancer. So there is that. Your titty fact is you can wear your mobile phone in your bra, should you want to. And, well, I would probably recommend you getting a bra fitting. It will not increase your risk of breast cancer. Also, I'm going to try on the carcass dress because we've just finished the front. I am going to look a little bit silly because... I'm wearing a dress already, so it's going to be a dress over a dress. And I'm also wearing sweatpants because it's kind of cold here today. So get ready for sweatpants, dress, and over dress. What? Yeah. Yeah, literally. Like, people used to think for a while that having a mobile phone in your bra would give you breast cancer. It's not true. It's not true. Oh, you put photos in? All right, give me a moment because as you can see, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I need to wear my whale carcass and put that on, and then I'll come have a little look. Oh dear. There we go. What do we think? What do we think? Whale carcass dress. Hell yeah. I think it needs some more fish on it, to be honest. And the back is very plain. We have that. But the front, there's a vibe there. And I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Let me get a little closer and you can see the bodice where most of the work is if I just zoom you down a little bit. I will, by the way, be putting straps on this because I don't like wearing strapless. I like being able to not do this constantly. So I'm going to be putting some straps on it, but I'll do that off stream because that's a lot of trying on and taking off and trying on and taking off. I don't want to put you through me just getting puffed out constantly. But like, for Halloween... pretty cool. Also, let me have a little look at this photo. Sorry, just gonna have my chest for a second while I have a look at some photos. Ah, dear. Skidoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Skidoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There it is. Ooh. Okay, that's not what I expected, but it looks really cool. Oh, I like what you've done, honestly. You said you were like gonna like make it a bit more weathered. I think that was a really good call. I like it weathered. I like that too. That's really nice. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Here's my vibe. This is my Halloween outfit. It's a whale carcass. Again, I would like to put next. I should really add it to this. I want to put what it used to look like versus what it looks like now because it is kind of a big difference. God, I hate this. I hate this movement. This movement. Like, that needs to die in a fire. But like, also, what else can you do? It's strapless. I did put like a little bit of elastic in it as well, just to help it hold. But like, yeah, it's still always the, which I don't like. What is the name? Is it just image? It's image 7. Okay, let me just add image 7 to this source. It's very silly. I should name my images, but I have not. There you go. Then we can have the before and after. Hell yeah. Like that, this is what I purchased at the charity shop. This is what it looks like right now. I don't like strapless because I have pancake syndrome. Honestly, fair. I just don't like strapless. I know some people really like strapless, and I think a lot of it has to do with how it can look, because strapless can look really, really nice, but like, I just can't deal with this for like a whole day. It's not for me. It's not for me. Needs more fish beads. I kind of agree. I might steal the donation that went to the main page from Unstable and put 20 fish beads on it. Don't tell anyone. Nobody has to know. It's a secret. But it definitely, I think, needs more fish beads. Oh, dear. It doesn't look like the same dress. Right? I really like it. And also, by the way, this was really cheap because when I bought it, it had some marks on it. So, like, the dress has, like, some, like, I want to say grass stains and also, like, some dirt. We washed it, but it still had those stains on it. So I got it really cheap. And, yeah, not bad for a little cheap Halloween outfit. I like it a lot. Yeah, can you add straps? You can. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to pop them in there. So you can see the pink line there is where I've changed the shape of the dress because I obviously had to re-hem it. So there's that in there. I'll attach it to that pink lining in there. And then I could just pull up and have it like this all the time. And I'll probably use the pink elastic anyway because then it just adds more pink to the dress. Yeah, so it's not too difficult. Adding straps is honestly very easy because I've made this so that I can add straps. But yeah, at some point we need to fix the back because that's not great. That's not great. let me shift you back up again because I feel like you're just staring at boobs. And like, that's fine. I know that it's Boobtober, but like, still. Focus. And yes, definitely needs fishies and more straps. More fishies, more straps. Sorry, I'm wearing sweatpants under this, which means it's even more difficult to get the dress down than normal because sweatpants, like always wearing sweatpants. Always, always. Never remove sweatpants. Oh dear, I don't like strapless because I have too much collarbone. And yeah, that's another thing is like, I am also someone who is a bit bonier up here and sometimes it can just really emphasize that, which some people like, but personally, I prefer to cover it up a little bit. All right. Back in top down, back with our dress, which is already dried, by the way. It dries so quickly. We have got a really cute shoulder fish, but I am going to steal that $20 donation from Unstable because they happen to be in my community when they donated. And I take that, which means basically people can donate to add beads to the dress. Every dollar adds one bead. So if, for instance, $20 would add 20 beads. I'm not going to look at what we're picking, but I'm going to count for 20. Oh, that's a lot of small ones. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's try and get some bigger ones. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more. I'm just going to pick a fish. I know it's a fish because I can feel it, but that's okay. There we go. We got a few fish and a few other beads to add now, including a couple of smaller ones and a lot of eyeballs. Should we get all the eyes on first? I'm thinking maybe some around this side. Because fish, okay, well, if we plan for the fish real quick, maybe like here, like some little fish going across at this point, and then maybe some down here. You think? Something like that? Getting a little bit more onto the skirt there. And then I can put some eyeballs in between. Because I got a few eyeballs. I got a couple of the big ones as well. I haven't put so many of the big eyeballs on there. Also, all of the fish need to have little teeny tiny rib cages drawn on them because it makes my brain happy having little teeny tiny rib cages on my fish. Oh wait, do you need to draw on a paper or something? There you go. Draw on that first. That's better. And then 1, 2. There we go, 1 rib cagey fish. Eyes, yeah. So we have fish beads, but we also have like doll eyes, which you can add. And I've picked out all of the pinky purple doll eyes and the white doll eyes. And you can add those in so that they still fit the color scheme, but they're like a little bit creepy. Because again, this is a Halloweeny dress. So it's got to have some creepiness factor, right? There we go. So yeah, let's assume that we're going to be... Do you want to put the fish in first and then go back for the eyes? Maybe? And then the rest of them are quite small beads, so they should fill some gaps really nicely. I think that sounds like a good plan. I think it sounds like a plan. Get the fish on first, so we don't have to worry about the fish, because they are probably the biggest beads. Where have I put my... Oh, there it is. Like, where is my thread? I forgot to ship build up as well. And yes, that's why I've been hiding for the last 6 months. Buried in that build! No, it's fine. Listen, I've also been buried in things. Like, I swear, the amount of times where I'm like, what have you done, Jelly? It's like one thing for a really long time, actually. Just one thing over and over and over again with no changes. Yay! There's ship! I was still on the same channel, so I see it straight away. Where have my scissors gone? Has anyone seen my scissors? Oh, there they are. There they are. I spot them. We're all good. All right, let's have a look at these pictures. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god, it's so big as well. Oh, yeah. I love the display of it as well. As it deserves. As it deserves. Like, that's so nice. My god. Yeah, I don't do a lot of models myself anymore, but I still very much appreciate models. I'm now rather freaked out. Eyes freak me out. Don't zoom on them, pretty please. I won't. Don't worry. Listen, you think I've got like enough energy to zoom my camera in? Nah, I'm very lazy. Don't worry, Crafty. You're in a good place. I am a very lazy streamer. I don't zoom my camera in unless I absolutely have to. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. So you want... Actually, do I want that one or do I want maybe this one? That one, maybe. Also, I'll be adding the straps last, just because with stuff like this, I am the sort of person that will always, like, sew through the straps if I leave it at this point, or put them in early. So I'm going to put the straps in last so that I don't accidentally stitch through them while I'm adding all of the beads and decorations, because I'm that sort of person who will immediately do that if left to their own devices. Oh, dear. Near the dolls whose eyes you stole? I didn't steal anyone's eyes. I bought a massive pack of eyes. And I picked out all the pinky purpley ones for this event so that we can make a spooky dooky dress. And I'm very pleased with it, honestly. I really like how this dress looks. Oh dear, I think it's really, really fun. I think if I was better at body paint, I could do a really, really cool outfit, but I'm just not that good at body paint. So I'll probably do some pink makeup and leave it at that, because I know what my skill set is and body painting is not on there. I'd like to be better at body painting. I do follow a lot of people that do body painting, and it's like, damn, I wish I was good at that, but I'm just not. I'm just not at all. Perona, I finished Perona. Perona, there is an image of it on Instagram, I believe, if you want to see the finished one. I don't think I've actually uploaded the JoJo one yet, and I need to, so I'll try and remember to do that one later. But I'm a bit behind, to be honest. There we go. And... Alright, that's cool. And then we need... Where was I putting another one? Was it like here? It might have been like there, honestly. Get that in there. Penguin, I think I maybe have missed the context. What are you talking about, Alpaca? That doesn't sound like tits. Have you not realized where you are? A random topic that is not tits? I'm afraid you're in the wrong place. I'm afraid you're in the wrong place. We only talk about tits here. There have been several times now where I have been introduced to another streamer's community as a boob lady, which, you know what? I might just have to take that I'm proud of the title, because I don't really know how else to respond to coming into a new community and being like, oh, Jellyfish, aren't you the boob lady? And it's like, the boob lady? The boob lady? I mean, like, very technically, maybe? It depends what you mean. Am I someone who flashes my tits on Twitch? No, I am not. Do I talk about tits on Twitch a lot? Yeah, I do. You have very open conversations about booba, but I wouldn't say that you're going to find a lot of booba on this channel. That's the only thing is, if you want conversation about booba, you'll find that. But actual booba, I'm afraid we're kind of lacking. We're lacking in the actual booba area, you know? Is what it is. We can't all get everything. Jelly tit. Jit. Joob. Jelly boob. But there's no jelly boob here. The jelly boob was a lie. It never existed, not from the start. Basically, we do talk about tits a lot, especially during the events. We do, yeah. I mean, it would be a bit weird of me to shy away from talking about tits when we run like a whole ass event called Boobtober. Oh my god, I was like, guys, can we stop talking about boobs now? Jeez, you're making me embarrassed when I run an event called Boobtober. Like, I do feel like that would be sending such mixed messages. As long as no one's specifically trying to do anything to my tits, because those are mine, you don't get them. As long as no one's doing anything to my tits, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh dear. I kind of like the community and how open we can be about boober as well. And I think those open communications and stuff like that mean that, again, that we can spread more messages about people going to the doctor, hopefully with less embarrassment and stuff like that, which is good. You're doing so many body parts. Yeah, all the important ones. Ass, tits. Next it'll be thighs. You know? Ass, tits, thighs. Mainly tits, though, to be quite honest. You know, I can't lie to you. We are predominantly tits here. We're very tit-orientated. Orientated towards the titty, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Cooper! Oh my god, welcome on in! I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How is your stream? Cara, welcome on in again. I hope you're doing well. Cooper, how is your stream? What did you get up to today? We are talking about Boobtober, raising money for breast cancer awareness, specifically for BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which is the leading charity when it comes to breast cancer research. Hell yeah, welcome on in. How are you doing? We're also making a whale carcass dress. A dress that mimics a whale carcass. You know, it's all pink though. It's for breast cancer, you know? Everything's pink. Pigs, welcome on in. A double rated to Jenny. Bless you. Thank you so much, Cara. Welcome on in. And Reactor and Brick and Full, welcome on in. How are you all doing? How much do you guys know about tits? And would you like to know some more stuff? Because we'll always talk to anyone about booba here. Welcome on in. We were literally just talking about how much we've been talking about booba. And then another raid comes in and we're like, well, let's wind it back, everyone. Time to talk about booba again. Yeah, during Breast Cancer Awareness Month, we run an event called Boobtober. I am the original founder of the event, but we do now have a whole team that helps me out every year, and because of them, we've been able to make Boobtober bigger and better every year. We have the most amount of streamers ever taking part with Boobtober this year, and the team, in just 2 weeks, has raised over $9,000 for breast cancer awareness. And they've been absolutely amazing. You might have seen a few of us hovering around in Makers and Crafting and Art and in Games as well. So yeah, if you haven't, you know, go have a little look. If you exclamation mark Boobtober, it will get you the list to the whole list of streamers taking part. So you can go wish them a good luck and send them some well wishes. I think when it comes to big events like this, you don't necessarily need to donate or anything like that. But just sending like a good luck, I hope your campaign goes well, goes a really long way. For a lot of these streamers, it's their first ever charity stream. And yeah, just cheer them on and making them feel like they're doing a good job and all that kind of stuff goes a huge way. Ah dear. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone is doing really well. We're very passionate about tits here. Tits is always on trend in this particular community. We're big into it, especially talking about tits in relation to breast cancer awareness. It's very important. If you're a bloke, make sure you know what breast cancer is, because at the moment the statistics around male breast cancer are really, really scary, because so many men do not realize that they can get breast cancer, and because of that are not going to the doctors. Also because a lot of societal stigmas likely is coming into it. But at the moment, if you're a man, you have nearly a 50% chance, if you get diagnosed with breast cancer, of dying of breast cancer, which is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it should not be that high. So if you are a bloke this October, make yourself a promise that if you ever noticed a lump, a suddenly inverted nipple, an enlargement and pain on one side, any weirdness around the nipple, any pain, any lumps, any unusual patches of skin, any discharge from the nipple, make sure that you go to a doctor and get it checked out. Wait, men have breasts? Yeah, everyone has boobs. And here we like all boobs. I like woman titty, but I also like man titty. And I also like trans and non-binary titty. We don't discriminate. All titty is good and all titty must be protected. There you go. Cooper's stream was hilarious. A lot of shenanigans from chat with video redeems. Hell yeah. Wait, what were you doing? I can see you doing Makers and Crafting. Were you just, were you having lots of people be like, watch this video, now watch this video, now watch this video? Oh dear, who doesn't want to talk about boobs? Exactly. And I think there's a boob for everyone, whether it be a woman boob, a man boob, a trans non-binary boob. Like, you know, we all want everyone to be safe. We all want everyone to have good boob health. I think that is pretty gender non-specific. And so whoever you are, this Breast Cancer Awareness Month, make a promise to yourself that you go to the doctor if you ever notice anything unusual. It's important. Also, we're about to put some eyeballs into my corpse dress. Heads up, it's eyeball time. I've already got some eyeballs on here, but we're about to put a few more eyeballs into this. Oh dear. Don't gotta have titties to get breast cancer, just gotta have breast tissue, and everyone has breast tissue. Exactly. Even if you've had a full mastectomy, you still have breast tissue, because they don't remove like the bits next to your rib cage and stuff like that, because otherwise you'd look very odd from the front. So most, I would say most, but like all people have some amount of breast tissue, which means any person in the world, regardless of their age, regardless of their gender, and regardless of whether they've had any surgery on their chest, can still get breast cancer. He was attempting to talk about Lego. We quickly realized certain words attract trigger videos. Yes! Oh my god, that does sound like a really fun weekend stream. You become like Saturday morning cartoons, like, but for real, on your channel. That's really fun, I like that. Eye warning appreciated, you're all good. I remembered. It hasn't been so long that my brain has forgotten yet. There we go. We don't want to freak anyone out. I was prepping for... Oh, wait, you're going to the Lego... Somebody came into my community and mentioned that yesterday. They were like, are you from London? And I was like, are you trying to dox me? And they were like, nah. Lego exhibition, innit? And I was like, ah! Well, I'm not going, unfortunately, because I'm a bit busy talking about tits on Twitch. But I hope that everyone who does go has a really amazing time. Ah, dear. There we go. I also don't think I have a particularly London accent, but I appreciate it, because you know what? I actually really like a London accent. So if anyone thinks that I have a London accent, that's very nice of you. I don't, though. Break your heart. I'm afraid that I don't. But I do like a London accent. Although London also has like 10,000 accents in it, and I probably do like some of them more than others. How funny. Well, I'm going. Anna, you're exhibiting. Will you be taking... I'm assuming you'll be taking some pictures of your exhibit and everything, right? So we'll maybe see those later. Hell yeah. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes really, really well for you. I hope you have an amazing time. And obviously, if you do need to nip out a stream, like, obviously we could talk to you about tits all day, but if you do need to nip out and do any last minute prep work, please do, as much as you're very welcome here. Yeah, if you need to go do that last minute prep, you're all good. Oh, it's a bloke. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Has my music given up on me? I think that it has. Oh, speaking of music, may I bless your ears with some music while you're here? Because everyone has been donating very, very kindly. Did I slip? Haha, nip out. No, it's fine. Okay. I saw nip and I was like, have we had an incident live on stream? I don't think we would, but you never know, you know? London's like expensive, there's not enough Gregs. True, never have enough Gregs. Although, did you see Alpaca? There's going to be like another 200 Gregs opening in the UK soon, so who knows? Maybe London will be getting a bit of that Greg payout. Yeah, we've been having people donate, by the way. Every $5 has gotten another line of Fish Whispers, and let me bless / curse your ears with what we've made this charity stream. This is, by the way, all snippets of my own voice. Like all of these noises are noises that I have made, including that. Somebody asked for that. I promise I didn't just do it out of my own thing. What is Greg's? It's like a chain bakery. They do like a lot of breakfasts and like lunches and stuff. Yeah, like a little chain. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the grass, but I'm out of my depth. Oh god, what has happened here? Oh, there you go, fixed it. Whatever was wrong, it is fixed now. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all. Jean, good morning. We just got raided, so I'm cursing everybody who came in with my beautiful song cover of Fish Whispers, and that is a sound that I made. My mic just threw it out. There you go. That's what we've done for charity so far. Oh dear. Yeah, we've been having some fun over here. Making some song covers using only clippets of my own voice. We've done this a few times before. It's not our first rodeo, but every time someone donates $5 to my campaign, oh god, there you go. Every time someone donates $5 to my campaign, we add another line. Yeah, so we have a lot of lines. Excuse me, there's a hiccup. Oh dear. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really fun. We have a pretty... Oh, also because we actually hit our initial goal as well, we will be uploading the cover onto YouTube at some point. So at some point, expect to see a random Fish Whispers YouTube cover appearing on the channel. Depending on if we hit our next goal, we'll potentially also be making a full music video for it, like an animated music video. But that depends on if we hit the next goal. So I can't say for sure whether that's something we're doing or not, because that's now been set at the goal of $969.69. Because this is a charity stream, and that's what you do for charity, you know? You up your goal to a silly number. Oh dear. It's gonna be Christmas number 1. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be Christmas number 1. So yeah, if you want to see that, we need to hit the next goal now, which is a very, very high one. I will not blame anyone if we don't hit it at all, because that's a very high goal for us. So yes. Oh dear, I'm heading out to get my birthday. Oh, bless you! Have a lovely birthday! Enjoy it! Oh my god, another October baby! Hell yeah! Enjoy your birthday cake! Have a good one! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Maybe I should have covered happy birthday, right? So that every time someone has a birthday on this channel, we can just actually scare them to death on their birthday. Oh dear, I'm an October baby. I'm an October baby too. Although mine is not for a couple weeks yet, because I'm up for Halloween. I'm a spooky October baby. Oh dear. Then if the goals hit a new goal of 699, to spare the world. Yeah, if we hit the next goal, I won't release them actually. I'll change my mind. We'll go back on it. That would be very funny. Like, you could really have the two sides of the community warring against each other. The side that wants it released and the side that doesn't want it released. Just fighting. Upping the goal every time until someone outside wins. Alright. Alright. Oh dear. High five! Hell yeah! October babies! Yeah, we found a few October. Like, I swear, like previous years, we've not had so many October babies in the community, and then this year we've got loads, which is nice. So we've all got birthdays back to back to back. It's very fun. I mean, who doesn't love a good birthday? We love a good birthday. Okay, I would like to put another little one here. Maybe like a little bee. I know it's a bit silly, but like, I kind of want the bee in here. Because it's on the boob, and now it's a boob-y. Help. I've been raising money for breast cancer for too long. My brain is broken by boobs, but I do want my boobie, and I'm sorry, I'm keeping that. My boobie is staying. There we go. Get that in there. A nice little boobie. I will have to sew its wings down a little bit, just to make sure that it doesn't move too much, because obviously there's a bit of a curve in this area. But yeah. It shouldn't be too noticeable from the outside, I think. And it will just stop it from moving around. I've had to do the same with a couple of the fish as well, so it's not like that's the only one I've done this to. Ah, the October babies! Yeah. Welcome to the October, there's so many October babies. It's my mum birthday too. Oh my god, your mum's an October baby! Hell yeah, progress! My glass one before it was almost impossible to see. Yeah, we've made loads of progress. The back, we don't talk about the back. The back has quite a lot of work to be done yet. But the front. Now if we talk about the front, that looks great. We don't talk about the back. Oh dear. There we go. No progress for me. Yeah, like the back if we... Oh, no progress with me. Oh, I see. Oh, because you put them on early enough? Good on you. Hell yeah, that is progress. That's a heckin' good progress as well. Look at that! Look at that! Look at you doing things that benefit you. Oh dear, I'm assuming that might save you from a headache later as well, because doesn't it, if you've got like bad eyesight and you don't wear your glasses, don't a lot of people get really bad headaches from that? I don't know, my eyesight isn't perfect, but it's not that bad either. Maybe you saved yourself from a nasty headache. Yeah, I'm always blind before I go to go get them. Oh no! Oh dear, wait, what's happened here? Who's stolen my thread? Is it you? Can I have that back? I need that. It's for the tits. Excuse me, fishies. Please. Give me my thread back. There you go. We got it, we got it. The tits have relented. They've given me a little bit back. There we are. And then I want to put a little one in here. So I have got one of the smaller beads this time, which to be fair is good because they do fill the space nicely. And then, do I have space for that one? I might have space for that one. Just in here. And, oh, actually, let's do that the other side. We'll do this one on this side, and then, there we go. And then on this side, yeah, there we go. And that will fill that gap nicely. Nice! Hey, nice. Okay, that looks really good at the top there now. I'm gonna need some off. Ledman! Good morning! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We hit our goal for fundraising, so we've extended it to a funny number. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm mine for fatigue, so if my gets blurry, it's time to put the glass on. It does make quite the headache, yes. Now, will we be more proactive? Hell yeah! Oh, good on you. That is hacking progress. There we are. We've just added 20 more beads because Unstable donated 20 beads to the team total, and it wasn't in my stream, but I decided to incorporate it anyway because otherwise they don't get any reward, and I was like, I want them to have some reward. But look at our whale carcass dress. Isn't it looking pretty cool? Like, I think it looks pretty fancy right now. Hell yeah. It's got loads of pretty beads on it and lots of fishies. I like it very much. Crafting, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. That being said, at some point we are going to have to consider the back. Consider our very empty back. So Redview, thank you. Honestly, I can't claim a lot of the credit though, because can I, like, Led, have you seen the team Tiltify? Look at that. In 2 weeks, they have raised 9 grand. The team has raised 9 grand. Like, literally, people are going so hard. They're doing so well. We have, like, consistently had multiple streamers on at the same time as well, which means, like, you can find Boobtober all over Twitch, which is amazing. It's, like, honestly gets me emotional, because I'll type in Boobtober to see if anyone's live, and I'll get, like, 10 people, and it's like, oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. Everyone's been working really, really hard, and I really appreciate it. Obviously, this is an event that I started 3 years ago just for me, so to have so many other streamers now take part every year and join us in fundraising is really, really, really cool. So I'm always blown away by the generosity of other streamers and the generosity of their audiences when it comes to donating. It's lovely as well. I've got some wonderful clips of streamers talking, like, openly about breast cancer in, like, a really normal way, which is also really, really nice. So yeah, that's been really good too. Oh dear, you should have some googly eyes. I think it's because they need to be, like, stuck in. I have, like, the safety eyes. I will say the safety eyes do kind of look like googly eyes. They're not very realistic. They're just, like, the silly kind of ones. So they're pretty close. Oh dear, so proud. Yeah, I'm really proud of everyone too. What I might do, if it's okay with everyone, I might go quickly make a sandwich before we start working on the back. Did you hear that? Could you hear the thump of... Oh my god, there's so many beads on this dress. Oh dear. So yeah, I'm probably going to make a sandwich before we start working on the back, so that I can just get some food in me, because I'm still going for a few hours yet. So we need a little bit of a snack break. So in the meantime, what we'll do is we'll get some words on stream for you, so you can all play words while I go quickly make a sandwich. Let me get that for you. Oh my god, easy! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you get a snack. I will get a snack, but I'm gonna get some fun games for you first, so you guys can play some games while I'm getting a snack. Thank you for the party!
Party.
There we go. We like to party. We like to party. Not words. Maybe words. Maybe. Or could it maybe be words? It could maybe be words. Like the New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I'm gonna leave you in the company of words for, like, just a few minutes while I nip to the loo, make a cup of tea and make a sandwich so I have some lunch. You've got this, Crafty. I believe in you. I believe in you. That being said, our record to beat is level 27. We've never got further than that. I'm gonna mute myself and set this up for you, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hello everyone, I would like to report back that I have thrown the ham on the floor, and so I have a ham sandwich, but I ruined the whole pot of ham by spreading it all over my kitchen floor. I really managed to spill it in the worst way possible. Oh wow, how's everyone doing? Wait a second. Nut leading the pack, followed by George, then Dainty, then Reactor, good morning, Reactor, then Penguin, then you got Cavanosi, Crafty, Brick in the Wall, and then we got Nut. Good job everyone. I know, wasted food. I got caught on the cling film that we'd wrapped around it to keep it fresh, and I turned around and I just flung ham onto the floor. And so this I had to look shiny eye in the eye and be like, I'm sorry I ruined your lunch because there's just ham all over the floor right now. Crafty, you're doing amazing. Hell yeah, look at you, one word. Mmm. Mmm. Hmm. Hey! Crafty, I see you getting another word there. Very nice. And also, nice broccoli. Mm-hmm. Also, I have a package. I had a package arrive, which I think some of you might be quite interested in. I'm just opening it off stream because. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, wait. I'm just making loads of noises because. Oh my god! What? Okay, I had to remove some stuff first because I didn't want to dox anyone, but I have received. I got some stuff here which is really, really cool, which I think you're gonna really like. Once I finish my sandwiches, I will show you. Well done. So I'm filling my mouth full of sandwich. And that is now 128, followed by George and Izzy in 123. Then we have Brick, Dainty, Reactor, Cavanosi, Nut, Crafty, and me. Well done, Crafty. You are beating me. Do not worry. You're still doing better than me. Hmm. Ooh, ceiling. Nice. Lights. Very nice. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, look at that! Yeah, no, I get you. The fake that is getting me as well. Hmm. What? What? Excuse me? Is that how you spell genie? I just never knew. Hmm. Hmm. Marty! Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for spreading some kindness. I appreciate it. I'm just hiding right now because I'm eating a sandwich, but I do appreciate it. Hmm. I like seeing everyone put nice in chat. It just feels like there's a 69 somewhere on my screen as everyone else has noticed it except me. Hey! Alright, we still have Nut in the lead, followed by George and Izzy, then Reactor, Dainty, Brick, Crafty, Cavanosi, Nut, and myself. I'm not pulling my weight here, I'm sorry. The sandwich is full distracting me. These aren't real words, I know. I know how you feel. Alright, can I get one maybe? No, because I spelt. Oh my god. Yay! Yeah, there you go. I got one. Hmm. Mmm. Mmm. There we go, visible, very nice. I'm gonna give up soon. Plus the delay is mental for sure, for sure. Definitely doesn't help. I think I have dropped 1,000 frames this stream as well. I don't know where they are, but I think I have. Lives, nice. Yay! Yay! I stole your word. No, you're fine. You can steal my word whenever you like, Nat. Hmm. Mmm. Mmm, Ivy. Thanks, Nat. Thanks, Nat, for the four-letter word. Mm. I don't get all my words from stealing normally. Like, somebody else puts a word in and I'm like, perfect. My word now. Good job, everyone! Another 3 levels. Also, Shanice, welcome on in. We have Nut nearly at 200, followed by George, Izzy, then Dainty, Brick, myself now, Reactor, Not Crafty, Cabanossi. Good job, everyone! I've nearly finished my sandwich as well. Audience, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, S is definitely fake. Dunce, nice dunce. Indeed. What about? Oh, Izzy, you got that right before me. Damn it. I'm gonna choke on my sandwich, that's no good. I gotta put my old tea mug on top of that. I can deal with that later. Endue! Is that a word? No. I finished my stack of everybody. No, you're good. Don't worry, Cabanossi. I'm not very good at this either. I am also bad at this. We're done. We need more airs. Yay! There we go. Acne. Good job. Oh dear. I'm so excited to show you what came in the post today as well. I don't think you're maybe as well. Maybe you will be as excited as I am, but I am so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This, okay. Okay. Alright, how's everyone doing? Nut has breached 200. George is so close to 100. Then Izzy. Then Dainty, Reactor, Brick, myself, Cabanossi, Nut, and Crafty. Oh dear. I'm a nin. Yeah, fair. Okay. Oh my god. How do you actually? Justice. Good job. Dice juice as well, by the way. Juices. Cuties. Is that what it is? Oh, and cutie. Okay. Nice. Sights. Oh no, the D is fake, isn't it? Jutes? Nice jutes. God, I'm blanking so hard. Nice, Scoot. Oh god, there's one left. I literally have not seen a single word in this one, except for cutie, which someone got before me, and the only reason I saw that is because Nut put in cuties. Like, I have not seen a single word. I don't know how you're managing this. Oh dear. Oh my god. Cut this. Can we fail the next round for curiosity? Oh, sorry. I apologize. To be fair, I need to get ready to shout some people out for it anyway. Ictus? Excuse me. Ictus? Oh, you know what? Who cares? You got it. Well done, Amazing. Then we got George, Izzy, Brick, Reactor, who is rising the ranks, and then Dainty, myself, Not Kevin, Aussie Crafty, and Rennie. Good morning. Good morning. Oh dear. All right, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna freeze it for a sec, but then it will unfreeze. There you go. You should see it now. It's getting harder. You know, it definitely wasn't hard enough. So it's getting harder now. Because it's never hard enough. Oh, Nut got it. Wait. Cleaver. Good job, Nut. I'll pin that really quickly so people can see it. Cleaver. Oh dear. It's hard when you can't see what other people are doing, to be fair. Let's go. And then I just need to find... Get that copy and pasted. Okay, sorry about this. I'm going to also... It's going to freeze for a second, but don't worry about it. I will unfreeze it pretty much immediately. Okay, this one's for me. Yay! I can get that one. I can get that for you. Yay! Wait, do they all begin with A? What is this about? Oh no, that's... I see. I get you. No, there's no way. Have we done this one already? No, yep. We done... There you go, leather. Nice. Oh, we're really close. Well, is that a word? Oh, there you go, you can see everything now. Crave. Nice, Crave. Lacer. Nice. Clear. There you go. I'll try getting that. There we go. Clear. Yay! Nice. All right. Let me get rid of Nut's answer there, because otherwise that's going to get confusing. Good job. Crave. Slaps. It does. I like it without milk, and I just eat it on its own. Nut in 300s now. George has breached 100. Then we have Brick, Izzy, myself. Then Reactor, Dainty, Not, Cavanossi, Crafty, Jean, and Renee. Well done, everyone. You're a psychopath. No, I'm not. I have good taste. Everyone says so. Okay. Is this one of them? Oh. Oh, Nut got it. Although. Okay. There you get that one. Okay. I got it. I nicked that one. Oh, what's that one? Ort. Nice Ort. Cool, nice. There you go. No need to gloat, but I didn't need to gloat because you know I got my own word. I got talk. Whatever that is. Oh dear. Get me out of here. I wanna steal your one as well. Damn it. Oh, maybe I should have gloated less. I wanted to steal your one too. Oh, you loathe me for doing that? Thank you. I appreciate it. We need like 2 more maybe. Anal. Nice anal. Only one A though. Oh, what's the sword? Exalt. I think the E it's not on there, unfortunately. Oh, Hort! Good Hort! Oh my god, we got through again! You guys are not gonna find out what I've had delivered to me for ages. Oh my god. That's alright though. Oh dear. Oh, Galt. Nice Galt at the end. I have no idea what a Galt is, but good job. Oh dear, alright. Alright, what level are we on now? Is it 20? Is it 27? No, we'll be on 25. Okay. Oh no, 24 even. That's a bit mean. That's a bit mean. We got Nut in the lead, followed by Jaws, now Brick. Then myself, Izzy, Reactor, Dainty, Not, Kaminose, Crafty, Jean, Zero, and Ready. Good job, everyone. Alright. It's still going to be really hard. Okay. I want to try this one. I don't know if it's right, though. Nope, no sheep. Damn it. Nope. Oh, Nut got it! Nice! Oh, I need a pin nuts. There you go. There you are. Presents. Nice, nice. Ah, nice. Creeps. Oh wait, so is Creep one? Yay! Ah, the scene. Good scene. Yeah! Thanks, Brick. Ah, dear. Oh, pence. Nice pence. Oh, you want crepe? I could try getting you a crepe. There you go. I got you a crepe. Oh, dear. I'm still locked, I think. Serene, nice. Oh, you want Sneer? I could try Sneer. It will lock me out of it, though. That'll be it. I'm locked. I'm locked. Nice Serene, though. Scree! Nice Scree! Hey! Okay. I keep trying Piers as well, and I'm not sure why it doesn't work. Oh, no, it's already on there. That's why. I was like, I keep trying Piers, and it's not on there. Dainty, you're the one who got it. Oh, dear. Sneer test. Excuse me! We got Nut at 400 now! Then George, then myself, and then Brick, Izzy, Dainty, Reactor, Not, Zero, Kaminose, Crafty, Jean, and Renee. I will say, I'm only so high because people keep helping me. Alright. Okay. Oh! Nice! Oh, Nut got it. Awarded. It's awarded. Nice job. There you go. Awarded is pinned. Okay. Yeah! Award is already on then, Nut. Yes. Dread isn't though, and Aware is not, and Dared is also not. But I'm locked. I'm locked. Go team, go! Go team, go! Did not get adware, because I can try that one. Oh, no, I think probably somebody already got that one. Anal, nice anal. Sorry, I just need to quickly, I've just realized I've been copying and pasting things I shouldn't, so my bad. There you go, back there. Oh! Waded, nice. Wader. Did somebody get that? Did somebody get that? Okay, someone got Wader. Good, good, good. Izzy got Wader. Ada! Ada! Nice! Oh my god, good job. Good heckin' job. These levels are so hard as well. Oh dear. Wait, read with 2 Ds? I can try. What? What the hell is that? Oh, Riyadh. I see. I was gonna say, excuse me. What does that mean? 27. Okay, now this is we're going to the level we've never beaten before. We've never beat 27. We have Nut in the lead, followed by me and then George, then Brick, Izzy, Dainty, Reactor, Zero, Not, Cavanossi, Crafty, Jean, and Renee. We've never beaten this level before. This is the furthest we've got. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Flyer, nice. Flyer, okay. Oh, Nut got Fryer, nice. Felony? I could try felony. Oh. Oh no, that's not locked. Profile. That's hard. Oh, no, got it. Formally. Is it formally or ferryman? I think it's formally, right? There we go. Did you get former? Nice. Formally. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Oh dear. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. I think someone's already got former. Yeah, somebody already jumped on that one. Mary, nice Mary. Oh my god. Well done, everyone. This is the furthest we've ever got. Good job. Oh my god, we're setting a new record today then. Amazing. Nice anal. Oh, it could have been Laurie. Hey, it was. There we go. Nice. Amazing. Wait, that does mean we go straight to level 30. Which is going to be hard. We have Nut. I honestly leading the pack very fair. Then Brick, then myself, George, Dainty, Izzy, Reactor, Zero, Not, Cavanossi, Crafty, Jean, Rennie. Thank you everyone who has been helping. I really appreciate it. However many points you got, it has helped. And we are now on to level 30. I've never seen this level before. 2 fake letters and 1 hidden, and you can't see any of it. Okay. Oh my god! Izzy! Heck, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Heck and Nut. That's very kind of you. Oh, Nut got it as well. It's accurate. It's accurate. There you go. Thank you so much, Izzy. Okay, there you go. Well done, Nut. I'm assuming someone just got curate, right? Yeah? Yeah? Taco! Nice. Is this a word? Yay, it is a word! I got a word! Without stealing it for once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay. We still have to get loads of the words though, which is harder. Acute, carrot, trace, truce. There we go. There you go. Take the rest of them, you guys. You got this. You got this. Oh, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing as well. I just wait to be unlocked. I'm still locked right now. There you go. Oh no, I didn't get it. The reactor did. Good job, reactor. Did anyone get carrot? No, no one got carrot. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Nice, nice. Carrot and carrot. Oh my god, okay. Oh shoot, they want so many of us. And this? It's already on there. Oh, Karte, good job, good job. Oh. No, no. Oh god, oh great, shoot! Heck, listen, no, that being said, very well done. Very, very well done to everyone. That was a really good team effort. We GG. I've never seen level 30 before. Well done, everyone. Final scores on the doors. I don't deserve to be here because I literally schemed off everyone else. So it's not, and then in second place it's Brick, and then in a third it's Shorts. That's how it should be. And then Dainty, Izzy, Reactor, Zero, Not Cabanossi, Crafty, Jean, and Rennie. Good hacking job, everyone. That being said, it's not all doom and gloom, because I can now show you the special, the thing I received in the post, which is really, really cool. You ready? You ready to see this? I don't know if you'll all be excited as I am, but so a few of you might remember a couple months ago we did an event called Chroma Core, and one of the people we did a piece of art for in Chroma Core was Fishines, who had their character Drippy. And I offered Fishines, I was like, if you want me to, I'll send you the embroidery I made of your character because it's their character, it's Drippy. And they were like, sure, but let me send you something in return. And I was like, oh, you don't have to, but they insisted. And look at this. I have such a beautiful print of heckin' Drippy and the other one as well. Look how cute. Let me just, by the way, I'm gonna paste their Instagram in here so you can go check them out and give them a follow if you haven't met them before. But that's not all. Okay, I'm gonna go through them one by one. Look at the Magikarp stickers. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. Look at the Magikarp stickers. These are all stickers. And then they also send me some little holographic ones, I think, of their own character, which is really, really cute. And then look at all of the fish. Also, by the way, the art company is called Fish and Chips, which is so cute. So heckin' cute. So you can purchase these from them. Look at all of my fish stickers. Look how many fish stickers I have now. I have so many fish. I have every single fish I could possibly ever want. I got so many of them. Look at all my fish. And I got they gave me some really nice art prints as well of their character. And so many fish. I love them. So yeah, I did post it in chat because I don't think the QR code will work very well for you. But yeah, their company is called Fish and Chips. They do lots of art, and it says serving up the freshest, crispiest art. This art is indeed fresh and crispy. I love them. I love them so. I think I asked for like one sticker. I was like, can I have the soy sauce Magikarp or the skeleton Magikarp? And they were like, sure. Not telling me they were going to send me all of this. Jesus Christ. It's so much, but they're all so nice. I'm gonna put their business card away nice and safely with their art prints because I don't want it to get lost. Because I want. Oh, my music gave up. It decided that now was the time, in fact, that it is the end. It is the end. Let me get that back. There you go. Go put some music. It's so nice, and I got so many stickers. I did tell them I put the stickers on my sewing machines, and I will put them on my sewing machines, but I'm probably going to do that off stream because, one, my sewing machine is downstairs right now, but also I have to make some decisions because I don't know if I can fit all of these stickers on my sewing machine. This might be too many. I have an embroidery machine, to be fair. I could probably fit some of them on there too. I've had so many stickers in the post recently because I also have Vials stickers. Look, I got some of Vials holographic stickers ready to put on my machines as well. I have truly been blessed. This is the month of being blessed with stickers. I want to put them all really safely because they're really, really nice. They're all big as well. I didn't expect them to be so big. Oh dear. Hell yeah, that was a surprise. I hope that it lived up to it. Obviously it did for me. I'm very hecky excited. Oh dear, and yeah, congratulations on hitting level 30 on words, the highest level. I don't know, the problem is every time we get higher on words, it gives us a more difficult target to beat. But you know, I do feel like we could beat 30, I just think it's going to be quite difficult. Like, all having to be 5-letter words, we're not able to see it, and that many fake letters, that's quite hard. Out of interest, has anyone in this community actually got that far, like further than that with other people, and what is it like past level 30? I'd be very curious. Also, I have had my lunch now, so I can get back to work. There goes that large noise of all the beads, all these beads on the front just smacking on the desk. It is really cool though. I really like this. It's very pretty so far. Awesome people. No, I suck. No, I suck at it and stop one. No! You did great. You did great, and you helped us out in some of the early levels, and we appreciate you for that. Do not downplay yourself. You still helped. Just because other people got more words than you doesn't mean that your words counted any less. Oh dear. But no, good job everyone. Very strong words. Very good. Oh, actually, I should probably put some light pink in there because I think it's missing the light pink on this bit. There you go. Let's get some light pink in this bit. And just a little bit in there, a little bit in there. There you go. And then, yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. It's only a small section, so it does need quite a bit of pink on it. I don't want to leave too much white on these little sections. I don't think I put very much light pink on them at all, actually. But did I just forget to do light pink on these ones? I'm starting to get the feeling that might have been the case. I feel like I just missed light pink on that. The issue with the letters move so fast and there's so many that my slow literally, the last round they were moving so quickly. I wasn't sure how any of you were keeping up with that. It was very impressive. But like, yeah, I'll see a word and as soon as I start trying to put it together, the word that I'm looking at, or like the letter that I'm looking at has changed to another letter again. And it's like, oh shoot. When I was last looking at you, you were like a U, but now I'm looking at you and you're a V? Like, what now? Very, very hard to keep up. There we go, get those a bit darker. Also have some tea. So I have another cup of tea now. I did put a bit too much milk in it this time, to be honest, which is probably because I was panicking because I threw all the ham on the floor. Which, you know, is self-inflicted. I did do that. That was an accident. I didn't mean to throw all the ham on the floor. I would never purposefully waste food. I'm very pro-food. So normally, yeah, I would never purposefully throw ham on the floor. But I had a bit of an incident and I got caught on the heckin' cling film and I chucked the ham all across the floor. Oh dear. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Happens to the best of us. It's partially my fault. I was probably rushing because I wanted to get back. Oh dear. Try and type out the letters out in the chat window so that if I can see them not moving, they change so quickly. I can barely do that. And it makes it go, oh, I see. That's actually a pretty good sneaky tip and trick, huh? To like take the letters. I mean, what I can do, to be fair, on those later levels, if it helps, because I can tab out of the game, and tabbing out of the game stops the letters moving, which I normally don't do it on because I don't want to freeze people's games, but technically I can freeze the game for you quite easily. If that would help at all next time, maybe I'll just freeze the game. It means that I can't really help very much, but if we're being honest, I'm not massively helpful anyway. And if me freezing the game and being tabbed out means that you guys have a better chance, maybe that's what we can do. And I can just focus on pinning whoever gets the long word. Is I pick a perfect cup of tea? You're from the UK, you're over the Aussies. Put the tea bag in, read the instructions, I would say. So when you look at tea bags, they actually tell you what their perfect brew time is on the box most of the time. So if you've got a new box of tea that you've never brewed before, have a little look at what it says the time that you should be brewing it for is. Pour boiling water in on the tea, wait that amount of time, then wring out the tea bag with a teaspoon or something, and then put some milk in it. Again, this is too milky for me personally, but some people like it this milky. Oh my god! Is that a Sunkoi? Welcome on in! How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good one. Sunkoi is part of our raid train. So I'm assuming Sunkoi might have come in with a raid train today. How was your stream? They've been doing streaming for Boobtober, raising money for Boobtober as well. And they are doing like myths versus reality. And they're doing like a mythical creature costume from, I believe it is from Hades. And then they're also talking about myths to do with breast cancer. And realities, of course. There's something Zeta, welcome on in, and John's and Anime. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing good. Feels a little Cheeto freezer like that, I guess, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Same once you got the big one, I look up the word instead of moving the ones at the top. True. I think that does help. Might help or a few extra levels from me? Maybe. Dear community, welcome on in. Chubby, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. We're making a whale carcass dress. It's an upcycling project where we had this dress that looked like... Nope, that's boob checking. We had a dress that looked like that, and we've trimmed it, and we've added bits and bobs, and then we've been colouring it in with lots of pink fabric pens, and it's gone from this to this. Hell yeah. Also, I should say to Sunkoi, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, as much as you're very, very welcome here always, if you need to go get some food, get some drink, whatever you need, please do. But yeah, I hope your Boobtober streams have been going well. Oh, actually, since we have had a raid, may I formally introduce you to the new song that's being added to the channels that we have had very many generous donations for to add extra lines. Let me introduce you to the new song, Fish Whispers, which will be added soon. And because we hit our goal of $500, will be added into YouTube, so you'll be able to download it from YouTube should you want it for whatever reason. We discussed boob myths and train fights. Hell yeah. And head out. Take care, Brick. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Does it still end at 69? I'd also like to know. Are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just screaming that what's on your mind, my dear. I think that we need to speak. Not the kookaburra. It's so loud. But I'm out of my depth. Oh god, and the whale noises. Fish whispers. That's all I can hear as he whispers to me, like a fish. Oh, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. There we go. They're telling the raiders who came with Sunkoi, that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing for our Boobtober. And because we hit our goal, it will be uploaded to YouTube alongside Blue and also Party, so that if you guys want to download it at any point, I'll have like a little download link underneath the upload so that you can do whatever the heck you want with it. And also at the request from the community, we'll also be uploading a karaoke version. So that I'll remove the main line of vocals and just leave the rest of it. So if you want to do karaoke with it, you can. I don't know that I recommend it, but it will be an option for you. Again, thanks to the very generous donations from the community, we will be doing all of that. The sound effects are killing me. The one that's really like standing out to me is the one that George asked for, which is the kookaburra sound, which is like the noise. Oh, George wanted that one. You know what? Can't blame you, George. It was a good sound. Very nice. We definitely didn't have any sounds like that in it before. It added a certain something, you know? That it was probably missing. Oh, dear. So yes, welcome to Jenny 3. Welcome to Jenny 3. Oh my god, karaoke. Cry. What? Well, it's because I gave the options to people, like, when they donated. It was like, obviously we did do a lot of them off the bat, but for anyone who donated after that first stream, it's like, did you have anything in particular you wanted added? And because then you take it to the community's like, yes, actually, there are things I would like added. I want you to make kookaburra noises in the middle of the song, and it's like, okay. Like, can I do that? Yeah, sure, I can. I mean, physically I can. And since you donated so kindly, I'm gonna do it. Can I guarantee it sounds good? No. But can I do it? Yeah. Oh dear. Also, for anyone who is curious, currently, the Fish Whispers song has 49 layers of sound. 49. Some of them are much bigger than others, so like the kookaburra one is like 1, and they're like only a few seconds at a time, so like it is technically 49 layers. However, a lot of the layers, when they're smaller layers, don't seem quite so intense. So yes, 49 layers. But again, that's all thanks to everyone's very, very kind donations and towards BCRF and the Boobtober Fund. Hell yeah. For breast cancer, the whale sounds hold my heart. It's just, I try my best, but it really does kind of sound like a cat noise, like a really angry cat. Oh dear. It should be 69. Yeah, we'd need how many more $5 donations to make it 69? Oh, 30, right? We'd need 30 more. No, 20. We need 20 more donations. 49 layers of sanity lost. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, because I was lurking Sunkoi 2 seconds, I just need to remove that because I have a stream now open of myself from looking at Sunkoi. There we go. Once again, if Sunkoi, if you need to look after yourself, please do. For any of Sunkoi's community, we are making a carcass dress. It is a upcycled project. If you donate, you can donate to add beads. We have all these beautiful beads thanks to people's donations. So we're having like a little shoal of fish around it. And we'll be wearing this on Halloween where we do all the team giveaways for Boobtober. 20 is possible. Yeah, I think $25 donations would get 20 more layers. But that's the thing. Make sure that you're only donating 5. You don't want to donate too much because then you still only get 1 layer. Why did you choose to make this dress? Did you get the dress secondhand? I did, Cabanassi! So originally when I bought the dress, it looked like this. This was the dress that I bought. It had some grass stains on it and some like dirt marks. We did wash it, but the stains were still there. I'm gonna assume someone wore it to an outdoor function and just got like a little bit messy in it. So we gave it a good wash, but it still had those marks. When I bought it though, I bought it from a charity shop secondhand and it was already reduced because of the marks on it. So I got it very, very cheaply. And yeah, then I took it and I added tons of blood stains. No, it's all pink. Like, look. My pens are pink. It's just the camera is like, make it look red. It's pink, but I've been coloring it in pink to make it like a whale carcass dress because we will be wearing on Halloween. So I wanted it to be a little spooky, but it's still in pinks for breast cancer awareness. So it's a pink spooky outfit. Yeah. And we're going in with fabric paint pens and just like coloring in the edges and stuff like that to make it look more dramatic. Obviously I've changed the shape of the dress quite a bit. I've removed a lot of the top. I actually have the fabric to hand, because like I figured if I wanted to add any extra details, it'd be good if I had some of it. So like this is the back and one of the sleeves, and this is the other side back and one of the sleeves. So I have got the extra piece of fabric that I've cut off. I also have the lining fabric if I want to make anything out of that. It's here. So yeah, I have kept all the extra pieces in case I can use them for bits later on, but for now we're just getting the base done. Jelly's camera, it doesn't know what it wants to show. It shows a little bit of everything, but not normally purple and definitely not pink. It's a bit of annoying for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. It's really struggling with pink. Oh dear, how did you link those ideas though? I wouldn't have thought of this. I don't know, jellyfish, fish, we're covering the song Fish Whispers, fish, whale carcass, underwater, fish, carcass. Underwater horror carcass. Can you kind of see the brain links? A lot of the stuff we're doing for charity is very fishy themed. So I figured that this being fishy is also kind of fishy themed. I swear, there's been some brain linking. It's difficult to explain. All right, let's start on this side. This side, the split is a little lower, so we have until here, so we can do all of those, and then we'll have to start going back and fixing some bits and bobs up. So yes. Oh dear. I would say that no jellies were hurt in the making of this. Oh god, yeah. It's so funny. Behind the scenes, the mods were talking to each other and we were like discussing about the raid train, so all of the Boobtober people. And we were talking about it, we were like, there isn't obviously the chance that somebody gets hurt on stream and has to end stream early. Well, we hope it doesn't happen. There's always a chance. So we just want people to make sure that they know what to do if that's the case, and we put that in the rules and etiquette so people were aware of it. My first stream that wasn't me shouting people out, I cut off the end of my finger on stream. And like, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not going to show you the up close because you don't deserve that. We managed to squish it back on again and it seems to have healed pretty well because I cut like not the whole way through it. So it was like hanging off, but I managed to squish it back on again and it seems to be fine. I think so far though, I'm the only injury. And we made all these things so that everyone would stay safe and we had ideas, and I think I'm the only person that's had to do that and raid out early. I didn't even raid out that early, to be fair, but no, go to a doctor. Yeah, don't worry, we have had somebody look at it. I have talked to a doctor because I was a little concerned because I'd cut like halfway through, but thankfully they gave us some advice and we've been fine, and it doesn't actually hurt at all, which is really, it's kind of throwing me off, to be honest, because like it didn't hurt on the day I did it either, and I thought I'd just got into shock, so I was like, oh, I've probably just been spooking myself, but it never hurt. It's never hurt. I can't feel it at all, and it's like, what's wrong with me? Why can't I feel it? So yeah, I'm not in any pain. I haven't been in any pain this whole time, which is honestly kind of terrifying, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's all got back together. Everything's good. So, I can't complain. Could have been worse. Still a bit spooked that it didn't hurt, but that's okay. Ah, dear. Yeah, schematic association. 10 US links are my favorite links. Exactly. It's like fish, spooky fish, whale carcass. You know? Oh, you're watching that sweet woman again, and then I say that they're making a whole whale cast. So I just walked out. Yeah, the sweet. No. Wait, why does that make me less of a sweet woman though? Listen, I haven't killed a whale. I'm doing, you know, a reimagining of whale carcass. You know, I didn't kill any whales. I've been a very good bean. I haven't killed a single whale this year, or any year actually. Let me just go back on that. I've never killed a whale. So like. I suddenly realised that might have not been the... Let me just clarify, I've never killed a whale. I also don't plan on killing any whales. So yeah, I've been a very good bean. I've never killed a whale. I've never created a real whale carcass. Instead of going out of my way to kill a whale, I'm making an artistic impression of a whale carcass. Yeah, that's good bean stuff right there. Like, just like at work, we had someone stick their hand in the equipment that was powered on and they injured themselves to an industrial fan. So child safety and so they should not be sticking their fingers in equipment. Oh my god. I kind of love, like, the science like that, though. Oh, okay. Have you guys ever received a new medication in the, like, you received a new medication, right? So you're going to doctors, you've had something go wrong, and they're like, oh, take these pills for a little while and you'll feel better. Do you ever read the guide that comes with them? Because, like, I do sometimes, just to have a little look. Like, obviously the doctors explain it, but sometimes I go back and read the guides for, like, antibiotics and stuff like that. One of my favorite ones that I've ever read is please don't heat them in the microwave. Like, who is popping pills out and heating them in the microwave? Who is doing that? But, like, there's no way that it's never happened. So, like, assumedly someone took their antibiotics, put them in the microwave and was like, yes, I'm gonna make these hot. Why? Oh dear. Because, like, otherwise, why would it be on the safety precautions of, like, do not do? And I've had a couple medications now when it's like, please don't put it in the microwave. And it's like, who is out there heating up their medication in the microwave? And also, what do you think that's gonna do? Like, what? You think a hot pill's gonna help you more than, like, a cold pill? I'm confused. I would like to know the logic of who is putting antibiotics into the... But I like reading them mostly purely for, like, the warnings, because you can get an idea of some of the weird things people have done when you've read the warnings. Because if they're weirdly specific, it's like, oh, someone definitely did this. Someone's done this thing. I would like to know the logic of why, but it is also very funny. Maybe this dude who stuck his finger in the van go around to all the sites and apply the stickers, as you should. Hell yeah. I think I'm glad to disengage my online activities. Honestly fair and probably smart. Oh dear, common sense unfortunately is not all that common. Yeah, and you know what, I don't always have the most common sense. I know that. I can self-admit to be someone who sometimes gets too excited and forgets common knowledge. I get excited, I forget the common stuff. I know, I've been there. I've been the person without common sense many a time. But I've never put my antibiotics in the microwave for no reason. Were they suppositories? No, they're like just regular antibiotics. You just take them in the mouth. Like, literally, just with water. Nothing else. Like, again, I'm sure there was a reason. I really want to know what that reason is, though. It's so weird to me. Oh, dear. You can always rely on people to do strange things, for sure. I mean, you've been going over that a lot on your streams, right, Suncoy, when you've been talking about the myths to do with breast cancer. We talked a little bit about a couple myths earlier, because we talked about the mobile phone one, of having a mobile phone in your bra. The only thing that means is that you should get a bra fitting sometime soon, because you should not be able to fit a whole ass mobile phone in your bra. Like, there's too much space in your bra. If you could fit a whole mobile phone in it, go get a bra fitting. You won't get breast cancer, but you will get a scolding from me saying you should go get your bra fit. Oh, dude, maybe the food. But you said to take the tablet with food. Yeah, true. Maybe they put it in their, like, ready meal or something and heat it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe. I saw an iron that said, do not iron while wearing. You know what though? I could see someone doing that. I've been in enough frantic, like, cosplay hotel rooms that I can fully imagine a cosplayer in a panic pulling out an iron and just trying to iron the creases out of their outfit as they wear it. Like, I haven't seen it happen, but I could see that happening. Like, I feel like I've been in enough situations where people are panicking that I'm like, yeah, you know what? I could imagine one of you just getting an iron out and trying to iron it while you're wearing it. I don't think it's a good idea, but I feel like I could imagine it. Oh, dear. Oh my god, the phone was on this. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil it ahead of time, my bad. No. Bless you. Oh dear. I mean, that's why you have the time when you're young though, right? Is so that you can do silly things like that and not have to regret it too long. Pneumonia is no joke though, actually. That's a pretty strong one. On the no storing stuff in the bra, would you care I would care for a very cursed story. Please tell me the cursed story of bra storage. I would love for that. Thank you. I love for nothing more than weird boob stories. I'm thinking of the pasta check. I can do that. I can do a little scoot. Actually, yeah, my chair had gone down a bit. Let me scoot and also up my chair. Have you done? I had done that. Do not recommend if I didn't want to take it off to get the crease out. Oh yeah. See, this is the thing. Is like, I can imagine cosplayers doing that, and like, is it silly? Yeah, and I bet the cosplayers know that it's stupid as well. Like, I don't think the cosplayers are not aware that that's a very bad idea. But like, in the panic of trying to get things ready to go out on a convention floor when you're doing all your makeup and you have everything else, could I imagine a cosplayer taking an iron to themselves? Yes. Yes, I could. Would I be surprised if some of my friends said that they'd done that? No. No, I would not. Oh dear. Well, if everyone's on the back of parking tickets, there's saying like, if you're not driving at the time of offence, goes on about how you nominate another driver for the offence. Your Honour, I was not driving, as it's a parking ticket. The car was parked. Oh dear. Amazing. Luckily, I've never got a parking ticket, so I haven't had to deal with that silliness just yet. Although I also can't drive, so I think if I got a parking ticket, that would be like a lesser crime than me driving the car somewhere without a license. Guy. Excuse me, sorry. I must scream. Oh dear. There we go. I should also check. I know who we're blading into. We're blading into Lenny today. When about is Lenny going live? I should double check that, huh? Oh yeah, I got rid of my calendar because I had like 100 tabs open and now I've gone right back to having like 100 tabs open. Okay, so I think I'm raiding them at 2 p.m. That's all good. We can do that. I want to keep an eye because I don't want to send anyone a late raid. Just keeping a sneaky eye. My family used to have pet snakes. They used to be fed mice. Snakes react better to them at body temperature, so after they defrosted the night before my mum could put them. What, pinkies? Like the little like those? Not pinkies, okay. The regular mice, right. I'm like there, oh my god. Oh my god. The horror sight in the bra. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, regular mice is still pretty intense though. Regular mice is still pretty intense. Sorry, I don't know why my brain went straight to pinkies. Oh. Oh my god. Actually, it's probably because all the people I know, the snakes are very small snakes, so they're like pinkies. Oh dear. Jeez. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I can put a lot of things in my bra, but I don't think I could. Also, wait, holding back. Just on like, wouldn't that like burn your tit? Like having something that cold next to your boob? Wouldn't that like, wouldn't you get like frostburn on your tit? Like, maybe? I guess maybe you put something around it, but still like so cold. Maybe in the summer, but like in the winter? I got a party because I thought it was Sunday, not a Saturday, so different restrictions may or not have been totally hungover and aware of what day it was. Oh no. Oh no, nut. My mom used a pet steak in the office. One day we didn't realize the circuit breaker the freezer tripped, so we got, goes to 4 feed and well. They weren't frozen, they defrosted the night before. They just need that last bit. Okay, I was gonna say like, the titty burn would be real. Oof. Well, you'd thaw it to a room temperature, then throw it in to warm up to body temp. Yeah, true, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Listen, I do kind of get it, because like when you have a family pet, you love them to death and you will do anything for them to make them happy. So if like having the mice at room temperature made them made the snakes happy, I can kind of understand why she'd do it. Like from someone who's never done that perspective, is it a bit odd? Yes. But when I think of like how you feel towards like family pets and stuff, do I kind of understand it? Kinda, yeah, kinda. Oh dear. You want your pets to be happy and eat happy, and if they like noticeably prefer enjoying eating them like that, yeah, I can kind of get it. I kind of get it. Oh dear. I'm a big fan of animals, so I feel like if any of my animals like that, would I do something similar? Maybe. I understand it, but no. That's fair. I'm like trying to think if I think it's though I probably wouldn't get snakes. I'm very much like a dog person. I also really like cats, so like I more see myself going down that kind of line with pets, like either cats or dogs. Probably dogs first because we like walking here and that makes sense for our lifestyle to add a dog into it. But yes, so it wouldn't be quite the same, but I can also understand wanting to do things to make your animals happy. Oh dear. I do like snakes, to be fair. I don't think I'd keep snakes myself, but I've always enjoyed interacting with my friends' snakes. That's been good. They've always been fruity. The baby ones, maybe not quite so much. I feel like often the babies of most animals are like the cutest, and don't get me wrong, baby snakes look cute, but baby snakes also don't know what the difference between a finger and food is yet. So the amount of times I've been like bitten by a baby snake, and like they don't hurt that much, but it gives you a real shock. And you have to like hold yourself back from flinging said snake across the room. It's like, Jesus. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't dislike snakes, but I also don't think I'd get them as pets. I've been bitten by them enough times at this point. I'm happy to just play with what do you call it? Friend snakes. I'm a very warm person, so a lot of the time I like just having them sat on me. They just sit on you, and it's like, yeah. You're right. Finally, someone appreciates my high, warm body. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate view. Welcome on in, and thank you for the party as well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Let me get my hydrate off. Did you get snake powers? No, I didn't. It's very unfair.
We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Yes, we will have another one to add to the mix once this event is over, because now I can add like an extra sound alert. I can add Fish Whispers as a redeemable one soon. Like, you just have to wait till it's properly finished, which will be whenever the event is over, because until then, people can keep adding lines if they want to. But yeah, we'll have a new one soon. It's been a while. So yeah, get our new song on. So have a new obnoxiously long redeem. Well, it's not obnoxious to me, to be fair, because I'm very used to it, but I feel like it might sometimes be obnoxious to newcomers. But at the same time, it gives you a real quick crash course on what the things we do on this channel are. Oh dear you, I'm good, thank you. What do you think of my carcass dress? I'm becoming a whale carcass for Halloween this year. So I'm making a carcassy dress. This is the back, to be fair. The front is a bit more decorative. Look at that! Look at my carcass dress. Isn't it cool? Do you like my shoal of fish? They go around the side as well. I got some fish under there too. I think it's going to be played a lot. Well, I'm going to put it at a higher amount, because I always put it at a higher amount. So we had party first, then we had blue. This next one will go at an even higher amount, so it will be harder to redeem. It's looking rotten, thank you. Thank you. I've been rottening it myself, because originally this dress was like kind of a formal dress. So it looked like this. This is what it originally looked like. But we cut it down a little bit. We've gone for more of a sweetheart neckline, removed the sleeves. I'm going to put straps on, but I'm doing that off stream just because it's a lot of me trying on and taking off the dress, and that just tires me out. So I figured it'd be best to do that off stream, where it doesn't matter if I get a bit puffed. And then, yeah, we've been obviously coloring it with pinks, making it look a little bit more like bones. And yeah, and here we are, adding some fish to it. Very important because everything we're doing for Boobtober this year happens to be fishy themed. I am jellyfish, we've covered fish whispers, and my dress is a whale carcass. Oh dear. There's theming there. It's all pink though, it's all pink. Oh dear. Red, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Are you all prepared for your stream later? Red is streaming for breast cancer as part of the raid train later. Have you managed to get everything prepped? Are you doing all right? Oh dear. We'll soon be... Oh, there has been a bit of a switch around, Red. Originally, you were going to have 2 raids because you were going to get a raid from Anime and a raid from Lenny. But instead, Sunkoi's raided into me, I'll raid into Lenny, and Lenny's going to raid into you. And the reason is just because Anime's not very well today, so they've had to take the day off. So you'll still technically get the same raids, it's just going to appear like you've had one less, but it's just gone into me first, and then I've taken it through to you. Yes. There we are. It shouldn't be any different. It shouldn't be any different. It just appear different, but the people will be the same. Ah dear. Helping provide life to others. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I do think that's one of the really cool things about like Under the Sea. Everything is used. Like the bits that fall down, something will eat it at some point. Like every death in the ocean helps something else live. It's a very cool place. It's also terrifying. The ocean is really scary, but in like the coolest possible way. The ocean is very cool and also very scary. Ah, they're perfectly fine with me. Brilliant. Just painted my nails pink for the one and only time of the year. Yes. Hell yeah. I'll do you a shout out now, but I think most of these people will find their way to you one way or another. But just in case you don't, Red is also taking part in the raid train. They are after the next person that we raid into, so we're raiding into somebody else, and then they'll be raiding into Red. Ah dear. Under the sea. Trust me, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Under the sea. Bam, 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 bam. Saying about the ocean being scary, I'm assuming you played Subnautica. I've not played Subnautica. I've actually been meaning to though, because I think I'd really like it. Apparently there's like a teleporting jellyfish in it, which I am like so down for. A jellyfish with superpowers? I want to play the game where there's a jellyfish with superpowers. So I want to play Subnautica, but I have not yet. I will say I don't have a specific fear of the ocean or anything like that, just as a heads up. At 600, I mean, we already have a horror game on the list to play though, because we're going to be playing Resident Evil 8 in November. Which is why when we raid into Lenny, I'm going to be doing a hard lurk because Lenny is also playing Resident Evil 8 and I don't want to get spoiled on it. So we're going to raid into Lenny and then Lenny, I'm going to basically hide. Oh dear. Yeah, it's one of those things. I've been very good at not being spoiled on too much for Resident Evil 8. The only thing I know about is Lady Dimitrescu because I'm a cosplayer. Obviously I know about Lady Dimitrescu. She's been everywhere. And you know what? I'm not mad about knowing about her either. Other than that, I've actually been pretty good. I've not really had any spoilers for 8 so far. So yes, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 8 in November. To be fair, I might not have it as a redeemable for this charity stream. However, we do another charity stream normally in December for Starlight. And by that point, hopefully I would have finished Resident Evil 8. So maybe that's one we put on the back burner until the next charity stream. And then we have it for that, maybe. That might be a better call. Because then I could do it straight away. Oh dear. My Halloween donuts are here! Yay! Enjoy your donuts! I hope they're good. So you've not seen the cuttlefish worth? No, I've not. I'll look up a cuttlefish. It sounds very cute. I feel like though, because you pointed it out to me, is it cute or no? I feel like it's probably not cute. Oh! Okay. Look, wait, this is really cute. This is meant to be cute, right? He's got a little smiley face. I love him. Oh my god. I thought he wasn't gonna be cute because I was like, oh, you're pointing him out to me? He's probably horrific, right? But he's just a little buddy. He's very cute. I like him very much. They'll be like, how dare you? Lady Dimitrescu suffocates him with her ass. Damn it! How could you? I've gone so well not getting any Resident Evil 8 spoilers. Damn it, Grobbit! Now I know what happens. Shoot. Oh dear. I have the Idol of November. I hate Resident Evil. I don't think I'm watching much. No, that's very fair. I'm only playing it on Thursdays. Whenever I play a horror game, I normally set it to 1 day a week and I play it the same day every week, specifically because I know we have people in the community that can't handle horror. So it'll be on Thursdays every week. So yeah, that way it makes it nice and easy for anyone who doesn't want to see that content to just avoid it. We did the same thing when we played Resident Evil 7, when we played Alien Isolation. We have it on 1 day a week for basically the entire time that I'm playing it. That way it's really easy for people to schedule around it. Because I know it's a little bit out of my regular content, and I don't want people to be hoping for crafts but then suddenly find horror. Unless it's like this kind of horror, where we are becoming the horror. The cuddlefish are adorable. They are. They got little smiley faces. I like them. Also, there's also pictures of them eating biscuits, which I think might be fan art, but it's very cute. He's the best boy, and he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I like him a lot. I want one. Aww. Yeah, oh wait, can you feed him biscuits in game? I see so many pictures of you feeding. Yeah, you can feed him a cookie or a cracker. Yeah, I'm seeing loads of pictures of like people feeding him biscuits. Oh, that's so good. It's like the, you know, like you have the Twitter for like, can you pet the dog? And it's like a Twitter page dedicated to talking about games where you can and cannot pet the dog. A very important Twitter page, by the way. If you're not following the Can You Pet the Dog Twitter page, what are you doing? Because that's important stuff right there. We all need to know if in the game you can pet the dog. But anyway, they document whether or not you can pet or not the dog in different games. And yeah, it seems like one of those things where it's like, you're feeding them a cookie is just like a step up from can you pet the dog? Can you feed the dog? Oh dear. If the answer is yes, I mean, that's pretty 10 out of 10 right there. Oh dear. The one thing I think I have seen in Subnautica, they're penguins in Subnautica, right? I've seen the penguins. I've seen the teleporting jellyfish and I've seen the penguins. They're probably not actual penguins. They probably have another name because they didn't look... They look similar to penguins, but like not quite. And they were very cute as well. I have posted a picture of the donuts. I would like to see. Let me get to the Discord. Food. They're amazing. The ghost one, I love that. That's so good. And the bunny in half, oh my god. They're great. They're not so spooky that you wouldn't want to eat them, like they're not too gruesome, but they're very well themed. They strike a good balance between spookiness and still wanting to be edible. Yeah. Sometimes I think Halloween stuff goes a bit far and it makes it less appetizing. Those still look very appetizing. Yeah, they look really good. Hell yeah. Penguins are in the seconds. Oh, are they? In Sub-Zero. I see. Also, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I had 2 to pick from, and these were the less creepy ones. Yeah. Like, it's a good... Like, it's still appetizing without being, like, yeah, really grotesque or anything. I think they look really, really good. Oh, I need to put a little heart on them, though. That's important. I must send them a little heart. Oh, dear. Very nice. Very nice. Also, have I missed something in Boobtober? Oh no, it's just somebody joining the server. Oh, that's fine. We can have someone join the server. That's all good. Oh, sorry for a second then.
What did Jesus
Iron!
say to the non-believers
Welcome
of the
on in.
Bible? You win some, you lose some.
That works very well via text-to-speech, huh? that one definitely translates, huh? Ironhide, thank you so much for the 2 bumps. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on into a Boobtober stream again, where we're making a whale carcass dress for Halloween. We're upcycling. We had a little charity shop dress that was kind of like a bit raggedy and like a bit dirty. And so instead of, we did clean it, I promise. But we cleaned it, but then instead of like making it look like a pristine white, we've got in with loads of pinks and we're making it a whale carcass dress. Yes, so the dress originally looks like this. This is what it looked like. And I thought like a lot of the lines almost looked like little fish bones. And so I thought it might be cool if we went around them and kind of emphasized them with paint, so they looked more like bones. And I've done the front, so you can get a good idea of it. And we've also got lots of fishy beads and stuff like that on it. And look at it. It's definitely interpretation of a whale carcass, but like, isn't it kind of cool? I think it's not super accurate because obviously the bones are going in different directions. But like, yeah, and also it's see-through. So if you wear something black underneath it, all of the bits where the lace are will be like in shadow. Yeah, which is the idea, that you'd wear something black underneath and then wear this over the top. Yeah! I think it's pretty cool, but it's still a work in progress. We're still working on it because it takes a while to color in all the bits because we're just using fabric paint pens, which I didn't know how much I would enjoy using, and I'm happy to report that I absolutely love these. They are so much fun. They're really easy, and like they've been like getting the color on really well and like really precisely, which has been great for like getting all these little bones because I don't want to go over the edge too much. So yeah, it's been really good. A whale carcass dress, Kiwi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, a whale carcass with fishies and everything. Oh, that's another, yeah, because you might explode. Don't worry, I'm an under the sea carcass. Saying that using a biro during chroma core is just a gateway drug for fabric paint. Maybe, actually. True, because before then I never put pen on fabric for anything other than like sewing marks to like get things in the right area. Whereas now I'm like going full on fabric pens. Like color it in. Maybe it was the gateway drug. I hadn't actually thought of that, but I feel like you could be onto something there. This is a, sorry, this is a sink or swim situation then. It's a swim situation. It's a swim. No sinking, only swimming. Because yes, all of the bits will be underwater, and that's why there's fish swimming around them. Like, look, there's fish. There's fish in here. Speaking of under the sea games, it's a demo for the new Souls-like game where you're a crab. I'm sorry, I don't think I've heard of this game. I am curious. A Souls-like when you're a crab. You know who would like that? Deimos. Deimos would love a Souls-like where you're a crab. They've been playing a lot of Souls on their streams recently. Because they do collaborative Elden Ring, but then they've also been playing Dark Souls. They would love that. Dark Souls, but you're a crab. Oh my god. Oh dear, I like that. That makes me smile. That makes me smile. It's just silly enough. But it probably would be kind of a fun game. Listen, I'm not going to say it's going to be a bad game. Maybe it's really good. I don't know. I've not played it. I've never been Dark Souls, but I'm a crab. Another crab's treasure. Is that what it's called? I'm going to Google it. I'm Googling that. I want to see it. Show me. Oh, goodbye, cuddlefish. It was lovely to see you. Oh, I actually love the art style of that. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. I guess I kind of expect, I don't know why. I expected like a photorealistic crab for some reason, which is like, yeah, in hindsight, maybe they wouldn't use a photorealistic crab for a video game. I don't know. I don't know why my brain went straight to, yeah, like a really realistic crab fighting simulator. Oh dear. That's really cool though. I love the art style of the crab at least. Oh dear. Looks very cool. I still think Dem would like it, to be fair. I'm still like, yeah, you know who'd like that? Deimos. Deimos would like that. Oh dear. I do need to, I think, clear my pen off because it's getting a little bit dark. There you go. My fault for going over the black. A lot. There you go. That's looking a bit clearer. Nice. Oh dear. And yeah, it's a hermit crab. Sorry, I didn't mention that. That was the other thing. It's like I don't know why I just sued this like side to side traditional crab. A hermit crab's a really good idea. It's very cute looking. Very cute. Oh dear. It is Souls-like, is it? A Souls-like crab game. And fair enough. Maybe it could be amazing. It could be absolutely fantastic. Listen, I don't want to be judgmental here. I've never played the crab game. Maybe it's amazing. Oh dear. I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, right. Well, let's get this bit. We're actually doing really good. We're doing really good. Tomorrow, by the way, we are streaming tomorrow. We're only doing a short stream tomorrow. However, we are doing another Crafty Coffee morning stream. It's been a really long time since we did a Crafty Coffee morning stream, and tomorrow we're doing Crafty Coffee morning, which means I'll have myself in the Discord, and that way any VIPs or moderators can pop by and can jump into call if they want to. They don't have to. I was originally going to do it in the Boobtober one, but I figured people might not know what I was up to, and I didn't want anyone to suddenly be live on stream if they weren't aware. Also, Pixie, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a whale carcass dress, and we're making it for Halloween, but it's all pink. All the paints I'm using are pink. We're doing everything in pink because it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we are also raising money and awareness about breast cancer, where the ribbon is pink. So we're doing lots of pink stuff. And also we've covered the song Fish Whispers, which is one of my favorite songs ever now. We've done a cover of that song. We have done lots of pink bits and bobs, lots of fishy and pink stuff, all for breast cancer awareness. Yeah. And also raise lots of money. The whole team has raised lots of money, by the way. Speaking of, actually, what is the team total at right now? It is 9242, right? Does that mean we're about $750 away from the goal? Maybe. I think. Heck, an amazing job. Everyone's doing so good with the fundraising. I'm like blown away. Every time I wake up in the morning and look at it, it's like, oh my god, it's gone up again. Who's doing this? Who's raising all the money? I've also been sent some really, really good clips of people's streams. If you are streaming for Boobtober and you have anyone in your community that's really good at clip making, send them my way, or send the clips that they make to me, because we want to include as many clips of different streamers as possible in the highlights. So if you have any good clips, also if you don't save the VODs, you may need to send us your clips yourself, just because it is difficult for us to go back and get clips of you if you're not saving your VODs. It's nothing personal, you don't have to save the VODs, obviously, but yeah, just if you want to be included, it's a little difficult for us to get clips if you do not have VODs up. So if you want to send us any yourself, you'd be more than welcome to. That way we can include you as well. Oh dear. There we go. But yeah, no, so far we got some really good stuff. Oh, clips, I heard something else. Well, you want to send us your tits? We can't ask for that, Robert. Even if it's breast cancer. Oh my god, do you see how much I just spilled myself? That was disgusting. Ew. What the heck, me? How dare you? I'm just dribbling. God. Jeez. Disgusting. Please excuse me. Any new viewers, I'm so sorry. I'm not normally like this. It's normally worse, but I'm trying to hold myself together during Breast Cancer Awareness Month so we can do all the good charity fundraising. Please excuse me just sitting here drooling on myself. Oh dear. I'm trying to get some fun ones. I have shenanigans planned. Yes. Obviously, like, no pressure. We will be popping around and trying to find clips of most people anyway. So if you see some random clips by me, don't worry about it. It's nothing malicious. Thank you for the party. But yes, if you happen to have any clips you'd really like to share with us, it gives us a good indication of kind of what you'd like.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Are we going to hydrate? I can't hydrate. I probably need to.
Stop in New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Thank you, sleeves. Thank you. Dear. Alright, let me get that hydrated. Oh, thank you for the horn! Oh dear. You can't have you can't, not without the horn. The horn is very important. Delicious. Alright. We got a few more in there. Hell yeah. Yeah, the team is doing so good. Yeah, I think we're about, yeah, that makes sense, right? 750 away from the team total, which is so good. 2 weeks in. 2 weeks in. It's mad. All right, we need to flip it around now. We got the other side of the skirt to deal with. Too plain. Like, don't get me wrong, beige can be very pretty. You can get some very pretty beiges, but like, no, not for my Boobtober dress. No beige. How am I gonna get those? Those are very in there though. There's some pleats in here, see, and they're sewn down. So trying to get to the inside of the pleats, I do kind of want to try it on again. For anyone who hasn't seen it again, because it's see-through. Oh, there's the image of the original. Because it's see-through, it looks really cool when you wear it because you can see whatever you're wearing underneath the carcass. Oh man, But I probably shouldn't put it on again because I'm just wasting time. I'm just wasting time being like, I want to put it on over and over again. I guess that's a good sign. If you like what you're making, you always want to put it on more. Like, the less you like it, the less you want to put it on. That is a good question, actually. Do we want to color in the zip? Maybe we could do the same kind of coloring on the rest of it. So not necessarily color the whole thing, but just darken around the edge a little bit. Maybe? It says these works on polyester, so it should be just fine on the zip. Because otherwise, it feels like it stands out maybe a little too much. I could have changed the zip for, like, I do have some interesting colored zips. But then I would have just had a zip that had been cut awkwardly and I probably wouldn't use again. I don't really want to waste the zip. Maybe, like, yeah, just go around it in this. Maybe go around it with some black as well. Make it fit in a little bit. Imagine me wearing something underneath so you don't have exposed tits. I will, don't worry. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned on Twitch at any time, but it would be especially embarrassing to get banned during Boobtober when I'm like one of the staff on the event. That would be very, very embarrassing. So yeah, you know, I'm not going to say that I'll never get banned on Twitch because I'm sure I'll make a mistake one day, but I'll do my best not to get banned, and I'll definitely try very hard not to get banned during Boobtober because that would be embarrassing. It was looking a little luminous. Yeah, it's like, it's not awful, but I feel like, yeah, like it would benefit from just a little bit of shading. And if the pens work on it, then like, why not, you know? Why not? Ah, dear. I guess you won't really see it from the back, but wait, maybe now that I've coloured it in, maybe I'll take some pictures specifically from the back so that you can see that we did on the back. Maybe. And then that up there. And get that a little further in, there you go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. That's cool in a dank kind of way, thank you. Oh dear, it's a little harsh. It was a little harsh. Boobtober staff? Yeah, so Boobtober, it's not just me anymore. I started Boobtober 3 years ago, but now we have a whole staff team that help out with it each year. So I am obviously the founder, but we also have Vile Mods, Bateman Returns, Deimos Erebus PC, and Unpredictable Artist joining us this year for the first time now. The other three were there before. But yeah, we have like a full staff team to help me out, and that means that basically because we have a lot more help than we used to, Boobtober can be bigger and better every single year because we have more help and we have more people helping behind the scenes. You know, I'm not going to go into it on stream, but there is a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes to make sure that Boobtober runs smoothly and that we have as few issues as possible and that everyone feels as informed as possible. And I've been working on Boobtober and getting all of it sorted since June. Like pretty religiously, like I've been doing a lot of work since June, as has the rest of the team. So because we have extra people now, it means we can delegate work to different people, and that means that we can just do more. Like, it's just really good. It's good all around because we have more people, we get more help, which means we can try more, we can do more, we can bring more people in, we can make it a bigger event. So it's good, 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 good. Yeah. And yeah, they've been with massive help behind the scenes. Like helping us get sorted stuff. We've been having like weekly meetings, trying to get everything sorted in time, and like yeah, it's been really good. And honestly, even just from like an emotional standpoint, running Boobtober on my own was incredibly stressful. Like I felt like there was so much pressure on me every single day. Whereas now that we have like a team helping us out, it feels like that pressure is like alleviated a lot, which is really, really nice. Also, Kath, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because Deimos, one of their moderators, is one of our Boobtober staff. Yeah. Oh dear. Learn from the train. Learn from the train. Yeah, fix up that zip a little bit. People happy. The organisation has been incredible. Thank you. Bigger boobers and bigger boobers. Delegate and do more now. What? I don't know what Peanut does. Delegate and then nap. I really struggle with delegating work, to be fair. Like, I really find it very hard to ask other people to help me with an event like Boobtober. It's part of the reason we don't have Vile or Deimos as one of our mods anymore, because we just have them as Boobtober staff. Because I was finding if I was asking them for help with this channel as well as Boobtober, that I was just asking them way too much. And they never complained, and they probably never would have, but like when I say like the Boobtober team has been doing so much, they've been doing so much. So like we have them as Boobtober staff now rather than mods, and because that way we can focus our energy a little better, and it has been a lot better, to be honest. And also, yeah, we have been able to ask for help a lot more. which is good, because I do need a lot of help. When the event gets this big, like, you kind of just do always need help. Like, I've needed help throughout this entire event. No way I could have done it on my own. So yeah, it's been really, really good. It's been really, really good. Do you want Peanut does? No. I still want to help out a lot. Just because we have a team now and it's not just me doesn't mean I'm gonna go slacking. I want Boobtober to get bigger and bigger every single year. I want new streamers, more people to learn about breast cancer. I don't want it to like just stagnate. I want it to grow and grow and grow until it's a huge event on Twitch. I told you guys, right? My final goal with Boobtober is to have Twitch publicly display Boobtober on the front page. That's what I want. I want Boobtober to get to a size we can do that. We can have Boobtober streamers on the front page of Twitch. But that's gonna be a little bit down the line, I think. But you know what? We're still gonna run it every single year. It's not like we're gonna give up just like that. So every year we get bigger and bigger and bigger until Twitch recognizes what we're doing, and then maybe we get some of the people that are streaming for Boobtober properly promoted. That'd be good. Yeah. That's my end goal for Boobtober at this point. Obviously, I say end goal as if we'll stop once we hit the end goal, but no, that's the size that I want Boobtober to get to. I want it to get to the point where we're on the front page of Twitch, where Twitch is proudly talking about tits on the front page of Twitch. Because, you know, obviously there's been a lot of controversy around boobs on Twitch over the years, where it's like hot tub streamers and all that kind of stuff. I want Twitch to proudly talk about breast cancer on the front page. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh dear. Boobtober, yeah. Check out the whole team, by the way. That link at the end of Boobtober that Crafty just posted, you can see everyone's campaigns there, and you can see all the people that are taking part this year. So go check them out. You mentioned you're unable to work on all the job, but you're kicking ass here coordinating. Yeah, here's the thing. It's really frustrating. I am pretty competent a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. The problem is I have no idea when I'm going to be sick, and I'm sick so often. Like, because I would say I'm on an average of ill about 6 to 8 hours a day where I'm stuck in bed. Outside of sleeping hours, right? This week in particular is a little different because I've coordinated with my doctors to have some stronger medication than usual. Everything is fine. We've done this before. We did it for Amsterdam as well. It's normal. But yes, normally I can't be on a schedule very easily because I find it very difficult to guarantee that I'll be well at any one time. So for a normal job, they're like, you need to turn up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I might be able to turn up Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but because there's no flexibility there, I lose my job. And it's like that with a lot of disabled people is, you know, we need a lot of flexibility. I can probably work, you know, the normal week hours, but it might not be at normal times and it might not be at consistent times. So like, yeah, that's the problem. I'm not awful. Like, I'm not like, you know, completely unable to work. I can work, but just at only very specific times of the day on different days. Yeah, that's kind of what migraines are like. And a lot of people with migraines have that. It's what it is. You're kind of just living around whenever you have your next migraine. Like yesterday, I had a migraine between 2 of my streams. So I had one between ending last stream, which I ended a little early on purpose, and then I had one before going into Bateman and having the stream there. And it's like, for those few hours, I was completely useless. I messaged the other staff members so that they were aware that I was going to be completely useless for those hours, and they're like fine with it. They're used to it. We all deal with it. But that's the thing, you kind of need a team that can like support you on the time that you're down so that you can come back strong. And it's very hard to get that in minimum wage work, which is what I was working. So yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, it's not just that you're confident, it's just the schedule. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it's like, scheduling is very hard. It's very, very hard for a lot of disabled people. I'm not the only person in that boat by any stretch of the imagination. I talked about this in the Discord, but I can talk to you guys about it now that I've done it. I actually did an interview this week. I did an interview with a charity, not Boobtober. It was actually, weirdly enough, it's another charity that I also support on the side. It was another charity event. And yeah, I did an interview for them because they were asking people with chronic migraine to come forward and talk about their experiences and what it's like living with chronic migraine when it comes to work, socialization and stuff like that. And they wanted to talk to me about my social life now that I have chronic migraine, which is a really common one because a lot of people with chronic migraine, because we can't schedule stuff. I can't be like, hey, tomorrow we're free at 4 p.m. Do you want to get tea? I can't do that because I don't know if I'm well at tomorrow at 4 p.m. And I get ill so quickly that it's like, it's very, very difficult, even for that level of scheduling. There's just no schedule in my life. But yeah, we talked a little bit about that, and they were like, but you say you have a really good social life. And I was like, I do, because of Twitch. Because of Twitch, I'm able to come on when I'm feeling well, and I'm able to talk to people. I also talked a bit about them because they didn't know so much about Twitch, and the disabled community on Twitch is absolutely massive because so many people are in the same position as me, where it's like, we want to do fulfilling things with our lives. I want to raise money for breast cancer awareness. I'm very passionate about breast cancer awareness. I want to talk about breast cancer awareness a lot. But I can't do it in my place of work anymore when I was working with people with breast cancer because I couldn't stay on schedule. But what I can do instead is come onto Twitch, run an event like Boobtober, and still spread breast cancer awareness in a different way, and still meet lots of streamers in a different way. I think a lot of people, again, it's just about approaching it in a different way. Like, I could still do the same things that I could do before. I just can't do them in the same way that I could when I was able-bodied. I need a little bit more support and a little bit more flexibility. And yeah, being on Twitch has meant that I have all the flexibility I could possibly want. I've met loads and loads of people that like are in very similar situations to me, which is always feels very validating when you have other people that you can joke around about, like your conditions and how they affect you and stuff like that, without having to feel like you're being serious all of the time. And yeah, on top of that, like it's meant that I can host an event of something that I care like massively about without having to worry about my disability holding me back. It's fantastic. I don't feel like a burden to the Boobtober community. Where I used to work, I felt like a burden because I couldn't make shifts often. I had to leave work early often. Here, I haven't once felt like a burden. It's been fantastic. The only burden I might be is that I am viciously stalking every Boobtober streamer in case they have any tech support issues. So as long as you don't mind me hanging out in your stream in the background all the time, then you're fine. You're fine. That's the only thing that I'm doing. The gig economy should be expanding opportunity for this kind of wacky scheduling, but it's predictable on undercutting workers' wages. Yeah, like it's very frustrating. Like, I know that without a schedule, I can work just as well as anyone else. But scheduling is such a big part of work. It makes it very difficult for people like me that will probably never be able to work on a schedule. Like, probably ever. Like, I can guarantee you for me being well for events every now and again when I have assistance from my healthcare providers. So things like TwitchCon Amsterdam, for one weekend, I can make sure that I'm well. Doesn't really help you keeping down a regular job though. And then I can take a couple things twice a week. So basically I can technically normally guarantee 2 good days a week. But it is iffy because sometimes it doesn't work. So the best I could probably hope for would be to be able to work 2 days a week, which is... I have so much more energy than just 2 days a week. Like, that's not working for me at all. So yeah, I'm very lucky. I found something that I care a lot about that I can also fundraise for. And speaking of, the person who we are raiding into has gone live right on schedule. So shall we raid into them right on schedule? Right when they're expecting us? Sounds pretty good, right? We can be super duper on top of it. Hell yeah, let me just make sure that I've got it right, actually. Yes, I have got it right. Make sure I'm rating at the right time. That would be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Oh, Symphony, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. We're actually just about to raid Lenny. Lenny is going to be playing some Resident Evil 8. Now, I won't be able to stick around very long in this stream. Not because I don't love Lenny. They're a very talented streamer and they've been doing amazing work for Boobtober, but because I'm actually playing Resident Evil 8 myself next month and I don't want to be spoiled on it. So we're going to send the raid train over to them. We're going to send them lots of hype and lots of love, and I'm sure you'll find lots of things you like there. I have heard really good things about Resident Evil 8 as a game, so I think you're all going to really enjoy watching them, and I will just let them know that I'll be lurking so that I don't get spoiled on the game, and I think they'll understand. A lot of that happens on Twitch when you follow a lot of other streamers. You have to do a bit of a lurk so that you don't get caught and spoiled. Otherwise, though, thank you so much. I do need to be a big thank you to Sankoi, another one of our Boobtober streamers who also raided into us as part of the train. But then we also had Cooper and Four Dads who raided us earlier. We had Kara who raided us earlier, and we had Matt who raided us earlier, and Necra, of course, at the beginning of the stream. So massive thank you to everyone who popped by with the raids. Thank you to everybody who donated to Boobtober today, including the people on my channel, where we had Crafty, we had George, and we had, oh, who was the last one? We had another one as well. Lazy George and Crafty. Thank you so much. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Crafty Coffee Morning for just 2 hours in the morning. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your days. I'm going to send you to Luddy now. Goodbye. Get over there.